At least the game starts soon, so I don't really care about losing the viewers.
His blade is here to end the infinite shot. Pay the price now. Ha! Yup! Hey! Yup! We'll all be done for. Make peace.
Dude, my fucking Wi-Fi went out, man. Where's MPLI? In a bit. My Wi-Fi went out, dude. How annoying is that?
I pause for greater assistance.
Request backup. Initiate retreat.
In this game, we're struggling. I don't really know how we are.
Hey, sharpen my blade.
Killing spree.
Oh my god.
Ally has been slain. Initiate retreat. Request backup.
Desperation. Your best ending. Yup! Ha!
Mega kill.
Say,
Enemy.
Yeah, we're good.
Launch attack.
Wait, what the hell?
always ready.
Oh, they're trolling.
Our base is under attack. Double kill.
They are trolling so hard. Wait, there's 4 white. There's 4 dead. We just try to end here. Please.
Launch attack.
Conceit will tear you asunder.
We try to end for sure. Channel ults, I just kill her.
Attack the Lord. Gather up the Lord.
That was fine.
An award.
I don't know. I thought I could have went for the end, but maybe it was a little risky.
An ally has slain Lord.
When calamity looms,
Launch attack.
hero rises.
I'm getting my buffs first, man.
Initiate request backup.
Illuminate within.
I need to shove these side waves.
You are
My team's pushing the top side though.
Launch attack.
Man, like, why is she down here?
You have been
That's so annoying.
launch attack.
I hope my team wins this fight. They might.
Initiate retreat.
This guy's in a really bad spot.
Initiate retreat.
Wait, she could have lived. She fucking killed herself. I didn't expect win to be bought. The game started. The game just did not start. They went into the loading screen, but it still takes like 10 whole minutes after that. Like it takes like 10-15 minutes after they start talking before the game actually starts. The timer is not. They just want people watching before the actual game starts. That's why they have those timers before the production begins.
Initiate retreat.
I pause for greater persistence.
Honestly, I could have killed Brody.
Ally has been slain.
Justice illuminates the way.
My ult went on him. I can't get my blue. I should have just went for my blue, honestly. Bubble dying is pretty bad.
Clear the
I don't know what his build is though.
without
Pretty weird build. Wait, he didn't get my blue? Oh, he did. Bro, he doesn't have wind though, which is so weird. She's dead.
Enemy has been slain. Request backup.
pain is the only truth in a world full of lies.
Need to go up.
Has been slain.
Conceit will
Request
tear you
backup.
asunder.
Launch attack.
No, the Cooper late game damage. Popo, clean up, please. They have nothing. Popo! Just auto, bro. This guy doesn't auto. Popo, your build is so fucking dog shit. I can't believe I died to Kufro, but it's because late game, like, he actually hurts. Honestly, there's no need for this. I might as well just get tough boots.
Initiate retreat. Our base is under attack. Initiate retreat.
Popo, stop. Please. You're not gonna get that shit, man.
Launch attack.
Like, you could steal it, though. I don't know why, like, the enemies continue doing it. Their jungler would have been up sooner. They're so dumb. Oh, what is this game, man? We get this over with, please. I don't want to play this anymore.
Faith, sharpen my blade.
Launch attack.
I don't know where Gwen is. It's scary. There she is. I knew she was in this bush. Like, I didn't want to walk up because I had an idea.
An enemy has been slain. Launch attack.
Kill them all. Nice, GG. Alright, that was gonna be the last game. Actually, we probably have time for a brawl match, if I'm gonna be honest. We probably have time for a brawl match.
Victory.
We can brawl one game.
My compliment.
No brawl? Game started? The game didn't start yet, bro. They're doing this talk thing, and I just don't care to, like, watch this, you guys. The game will not start for a little bit still. It will not. First, they finish this little talk interview thing. Then, they go into, like, the casters, analyzers talking about whatnot.
A lot of people know, or more like the Indonesians know, that Antagonist started off as a content creator making contents on TikTok. And now that he's an analyst, this give him an advantage. And he said, he thinks it's just, okay. Just okay. Just okay.
Like, you wanna watch this? Like, I don't...
Tapi kalau dari sang content creator yang sekarang jadi analis, gimana kalau
Girl on the left is pretty cute, though.
Best analyst too.
Alright. JP in over Yaoi? I mean, I don't really have much thoughts. I think it makes sense. Harley or Lops? We need some magic damage. I think Mage Jump will Harley. Definitely not going this. It's one of this. Maybe CDR tier 1.
Welcome to Mobile Legends! Five seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield.
Keep on ignoring my chats. Okay,
All troops
if you say so.
Age is no indicator of strength.
You missed?
The hero always defeats the villain.
request backup.
Keep on beating them brawlers? Yeah, I'm just beating children playing the game.
First blood.
Please, Eudora, like why? I need mana. Holy shit. I have a clock for mana?
Never seen magic like this.
The Flame Shot army. Need to ult someone, man. You're getting healed too much. I think he's dead. No, he barely lived.
Double kill.
Boom.
Team destroyed the turret. An enemy left.
You bastard. You sick, sick bastard.
Pick a card, any card.
Request backup.
Ow. Oh, Inspire. Oh, the Edith cancels the Odette. Forgot about that a little bit.
Stick to my plan.
Oh, I'm dead. Right.
I miss you so
I'm truncheon, honestly. Buff the truncheon. TOB hasn't played yet. They play after this series.
An enemy has been slain.
The hero always defeats the villain.
An enemy has been slain.
try.
Just stick to my plan.
An enemy has been slain.
Honestly, I think Mage Emblem might be stronger than Assassin after the nerfs to Assassin. Hard to say though.
I swear. Magic like this. We don't need to go soft on the back.
I'm dead! I fucked up my dash so bad. Yeah, magic resist. Isn't it better to just go pure magic power actually? Trunch.
An enemy has been slain.
Crybabies are annoying. I know, I know.
You're dead. Accept your fate. Who's left? Oh. You're dead. GG. Alright.
Victory!
And you're both very confident. And what does that mean?
Okay.
Teams, it's all about that speed, bro. Echo Express, the Hyper Homeboys. You know how fast they are? They're fast as heck, boy.
They are speed. They are lightning speed.
I have a joke.
And again,
No,
see here,
you don't have a joke for me.
If you ask them personally, what are you? They'll answer very simply, I'm speed. I drive. Ka-chow.
Ka-chow, indeed. And fun fact, homeboys, we have some imports from Indo there. Ooh, Rizal, a lone player as well, I believe, and he was the star player yesterday. So let's see how will he perform against Benny.
Well, looking at the stats right here for Echo, especially for Benny Cutie, man, we don't see a lot of this carry as anymore. It's just so dangerous these days, but when you can make it work, look at the average DPM. It's
Okay.
and along with
Let's
that,
get into draft.
cannot forget
Please.
JP. 9.3
Please.
KDA is definitely really, really high. And it's in line with
Dude, I
their
am
right?
so upset
How
my
about
stream
speed?
crashed,
I mean, the early days of
man.
the game, who is gonna be around?
Because if it didn't crash,
Just making kills happen,
it would have been fine. That like I end after this series, I go take a break, then I go. But now with these three, I have to restart again after the series, man.
Sanji comes into the mix.
That is so
Higher
annoying.
KDA than the gold laner, and especially in this meta, that is, I think, absolutely the case. The mid laner, depending on the composition, sometimes has the job even more important than the gold lane. We haven't seen that in a while now.
We have seen a lot of mid laners being the carry, right? Grabbing the carry title means that they dealt the most damage in that game. And yeah, it's not it's normal to see that. Now on the other side though, what stands out here?
Sanford missing, we
As
lost.
for the big
Sanford actually not there.
I think what really stands out is the fact that the homeboys, we just mentioned, it's all about speed.
mean
It's
Sanford
a bit of a
missing?
race to win the game right here. But look at the Roamer KDA. It's, I think, quite significantly lower, in my opinion. But look at Chibi.
Oh,
What
you mean the
lacks-
pictures?
What lacks on the
Funny.
KDA for Sorn is all the way there for Chibi, man. This man is absolutely wild, and everyone is there for it. And Soren's KDA might be lower, but Warlord, Ryzel, Sapat even, everyone just comes through because they don't
Hello,
always just
Med.
have a neat setup and they win skirmishes. No, sometimes they just go all in, 1v1, 2v1.
Beat the shit out of Zane and wake
even,
him up.
And they don't care. If they feel like they have a chance, they will do it. We've seen it again and again, and that willingness
I'll ask
to
him.
risk it all for glory, that is something that Echo needs to take into consideration.
Seems like the whole team has that kind of trend going for them. Even Ryzel in the bottom lane, definitely not scared of using a lot of resources to look for an outplay. That's something that we don't usually see from a lot of top-tier gold laners, right? What most top-tier gold laners look for is stability in lane, how you're able to farm up, get to those item power spikes, and then be a nuisance. Meanwhile, for Ryzel, he's not shy. He's not gun shy at all. He'll use Flicker, he'll use his ultimate, he'll even flicker forwards to
What
get
calls
these
in?
kills, to get him ahead in lane. Or in
See if he
team fights.
picks up.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, this is a debut match. Sheesh. For these both of these organizations, but head to head, what do you see?
I think off the bat, right,
Hey,
Homeboys
hey.
had a better run compared to Echo, so the stats do reflect that. But I think what's important to look at is the disparity between the average kills and average deaths. When
You guys are
Homeboys
hilarious.
are on the run, when their hyper mode is activated, they just leave everyone behind in the dust. For Echo, it hasn't really been.
He's got a
as
VC
successful,
and left.
but
He said he
made
might.
The saying Echo Express
I
still
don't know.
rings true in the hearts of a lot of the Mobile Legends fans.
You're right, they are a very, very iconic team.
Ooh.
And we agree. I mean, Echo across.
Oh,
the
triple
board here in
votes
the
for Echo. I think
Invitational.
Homeboys has a
Unanimous
chance.
Again, we were right
They're
in
kind
the
of
first match.
really voting for Echo here.
You're right.
I think Homeboy's got a
We'll
shot.
see if we get it right here, but
They're looking really strong.
I expected a few of you guys, or maybe even myself, to go for Homeboys, right? But I feel like, again, knowing Echo, how strong they've been, it did seem like in the group stages, they were a bit shaky. But it was only up against BTR. We all know why. BTR are also
Why?
very inconsistent. They can be really good, they can be really bad, right? So it was just a matter of which day they met against one another. And Echo, in day number 2, they showed a completely different style of play. They were able to, I would say, turn it 180 completely again. They're also an organization with players who are already getting hate for
HP kind of dominant?
internal
Yeah, that's what I'm
reasons, for
saying.
roster changes as well. The fact that they are still
Kinda
able
dominant.
to play at this high level, despite the pressure, despite the hate, shows you that they're here, they're still hungry, they're not here just to participate. They want to get back to their former glory. They want to get back to the prime version of Echo, that M4 World Champion Echo.
What you're saying is there's some RNG involved right here.
A bit, when it comes to Echo, yeah.
There's extra when Bigatron is also involved, but now for Echo, I do feel like they have a bit more experience, and I do believe that the Homeboys playstyle is very, very effective, but it also has a lot of shock value built into it. If teams are used to it, especially if they've seen
What do you
enough
want,
time to
Cat?
analyze the playstyle of Homeboys, I do feel like it is not an impossible puzzle to crack. So we'll have to see. I think individual skill will be
My
even
cat
more
came up to me and
important
just
than usual
meowed.
against a team with Homeboys' playstyle. But as we mentioned, Echo, they are here, they are hungry, and they are no
Can we get to
pushover
the
at all.
draft already,
We're gonna
man?
see a
Show
lot
Cat?
of
Nah, I
back
don't
and
feel like
forth
picking
right
him up.
here. I think all the way till the end, the final moments of the game, we're gonna be kept guessing. Is it gonna be Echo or is it gonna be Homeboys?
Sunday
We're not gonna get a
left
very
be
early conclusion.
broken.
I mean, I expect a lot of action indeed. So
Or it's
with
Monday,
that,
actually.
let's just jump into the draft here for our first game between Echo and Homeboys. Homeboys will occupy the red side here.
Oh,
already with
okay.
the bans.
Echo
with
banning
Buildup,
supports.
Valentina.
Interesting. I mean, the Martis was
Focus
pretty strong with
more on
D'Angelo.
towards that mid
Probably
rotation,
why.
Right? They know that at
The
the
falling
end
stars
of the
brought us
heart
here.
of Echo is also in that mid and roam. They try to limit the options there. Meanwhile, Echo, same response here, same route as well, banning out the mid and the roam.
Already a very different approach to game or match number 1 where we saw full respect towards each of the junglers. This time I would say I like it. For Homeboys and Echo, they have a very, very wide hero pool in the jungle, and they'll try to utilize that all the way by banning out, funnily enough, the mid lane of the roam.
Mid lane and
JP,
roam.
one of the key factors as to how the new Echo plays, right? If JP does really well, they can mount a win streak just like an MPLPH regular season. But once he hits a slope,
Phobius ban. They want the Nolan first pick.
that's where
Wait, they're
Jordan
giving the
is
Nolan?
to exploit.
Holy shit, they're giving the Nolan.
I get what you
But like
mean,
Bruno
and
is
I
open,
want to go
man.
and focus on
Bruno
the
is
draft.
so strong.
1-1 is up and available, and with the Phobius ban signifies that homeboys might pick it up in that.
So they
first
want
pick.
they're gonna pick the Nolan for sure because they banned the Phobius.
They want Nolan as well.
They want to go for that Nolan. A lot of damage that comes out very, very quick. And a lot of mobility. They have banned the Phobius away, which means that there's still a chance for the 1-1 to still make an appearance right here, Goni. It's not impossible at all. But for Echo, they do have the Faramis now. We've seen how much impact it has in the hands of few on AP Bren. Can Echo replicate the same kind of style? With all the utility they have right here, maybe the Nolan can be put under control.
Nolan's only been left open once. That was in the group stage, day number 1. I remember it.
Do,
It was
do,
TOV
do,
versus
do,
AP
do,
Bren
do, do.
in the first match of the tournament. That was when Caltese used up the Nolan. There was a counter pick in the Phobius, but it was not.
So Terizla Bruno. Wait, they give the Bruno? Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I like Homeboy's comp so much more right
On
now.
top of that, some really good setup
Like,
for that
Nolan
time
Bruno,
pressure really
Terizla.
in the gold lane of Bruno, and also a good start with the Terizla.
That's a pretty
Very
strong
good
comp.
here, right? I think 1-1 is a possible option.
That is a
but with
disgusting
Bruno,
comp. Yeah, like, that's pretty damn
more
strong so far.
stability. He will find more positions where he can free hit. It's easier in a sense. You can still maneuver around, but with the help of Terizla, right, in the hands of homeboys, it will definitely enable this Bruno to be activated.
Bene.
Great response.
Whoa, Sanford Bene is actually extremely good. It was picked 6 times? Bene's been picked 6 times. That's actually insane.
In the hands of a Filipino team, and Echo is no different.
Diggy band. Oh, Diggy Bruno. Pretty strong combo.
There's so many ways that it can be used right here, and without a clear counter, this will be a dash-heavy match. And the Bruno is great, but the Bruno is also immobile.
Bene.
Earlier we saw that's always backed up by AP Bren with the Faramis or with a Mathilda or
I'm running the rush really quick.
something to make sure
You're
that he
right.
does not get bursted down. Now with a Fredrin and a Benedetta, it's looking quite dangerous. So I fully expect some respect right here, maybe towards some assassins or some heroes that can really make a massive game-changing engage.
Hey, homeboys, will they go for a roam ban here, possibly? Perhaps the limit daddy KP. Yeah, they will go for the Kaja ban. Maybe a Franco ban might come through as well from homeboys, though. Echo. Do they limit the roamer? The answer is no. They will limit Lilia. Why? They will clump with Faramis, with Brethren. A lot of short-range heroes that need to close the gap, and with Lilia on the opposite end, it can destroy that formation.
Yeah, especially the mid-control that you get, right? The wave clear on that Lilia, amazing. You can actually go for the full control if you give homeboys over that Lilia. They already have a Terizla, a Bruno, so many winning matchups. If you give them a Lilia, that'll be another way for them to control, especially the neutral objective side of the map.
Back now for homeboys, though, they acquire some crowd control.
Hey, Lan Kaja bans. Franco's still open, but I don't think they're gonna go it.
And duke it out. No Valentina available. If they want to
So Echo still needs their marksman. They're saying that for the last pick, they got the tank Minnow. Minnow is 100% win rate. Only 2 picks though.
Denies it. They go for the Minotaur. What does homeboys have? I think the Atlas comes to mind, but we haven't seen it in too long. It might be a bit too risky to use it.
Edith?
Very hard to catch Benedetta on the
Or
Atlas
they're gonna go like a Matilda. Matilda isn't too bad.
So my guess is homeboys will just have a solid choice. If they really want to go crazy, they can pick up a healer here. A good hero is Florian potentially, but let's see. Echo, good disengage tool that they add in their composition, right? With the Minotaur, it adds more room. With the short range composition that they have, perhaps with the Minotaur, they can disengage.
Boy.
Adding more depth. It's a debut pick.
Edith,
in
yeah.
PLI
Gourd.
2023. That's the Gourd.
I don't
Adds
like the
more
Gourd
range,
pick.
Adds more depth.
That's a very risky pick.
Gourd
though.
is
You're looking
really
at so
good
much
versus
time
Minnow
for
and
side of
Fredrin,
Echo.
But
Have that Benedetta,
the reason why I don't like the Gord
on
pick
the
is that they
Benedetta,
do an assassin
and
jungle.
going to just make
When you have a really squishy backline mage like Gord, he needs a bit of peel or really safe positioning. And they do two hard frontliners, Terizla and Edith, but like Benny's gonna have a really easy time getting on Gord.
That's how they like to play it. They think
Hard to
more
say.
about team synergy
I can see the pick
over
working,
hero counters.
but it depends on how well Echo does at countering
Benny's gonna
it.
be the weak side of the map in this game. Should be.
Most definitely. And such a difficult matchup, he will only find value later on in those big team
Look at
fights.
this.
But even then, he
Audience prediction, even Indo voted for PH, really. Surprised Indo voted for PH.
I feel like Homeboys has more ways to dictate when the fight happens, technically. For Echo, it's very reactive, and I think it all revolves around Benny.
That's a very cool cinematic intro.
Now the prediction was a stomp, Miracle, right? Almost all.
Hello,
to
Panda.
the side of Echo.
Hello Panda, hello Panda. By Fwyd? Omni by Fwyd?
In this first game, composition-wise, they definitely can, right? Sure, that Gord is such a risky pick, but the range, they can play, definitely can play the range around with.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for us to enter the
let's
land
times
of
two.
Dawn. For match number 2, Echo takes on Homeboy. Zorn
Already quite low here, trying to invade. Has to back out.
Defensively. And you know how Echo's name is the House of Highlights? I think for some reason I have a feeling that we're going to see a lot of highlights here from both these teams in this matchup.
Highlights are definitely going to be present, but I think golden matchup is where it's at, especially for the late game. In the early game, that is a lot of that.
Whoa, JP already forced a flicker. Because they tried contesting that crab, tried getting it quick. Yeah, without time though.
First minute of the game, super fast clear.
I like this clear from Chibi. He goes for that camp first, because if he goes backwards to clear that camp, he's going to go back up there anyway. So instead he goes for that one to clear backwards. That way he doesn't have to worry about the camp getting stolen.
Perhaps in this early game especially. So
He's going to outfarm
with
Carl.
JB not having a flicker for this turtle, that's already a huge advantage on the neutral objective take for the side of Homeboys.
Right, in the first fight, though, the cold altar
He might lose that.
called the Netherrealm, my
Nope.
mistake, against possibly
Even the caster call it Cold Altar instead of Netherrealm.
because Echo,
They changed it, but I still call it Cold Altar too. Retry? No, he's gonna give it.
Warlord gets it. Meanwhile, in the bottom lane, as expected,
Rizel
lane
on the
for
Bruno.
Rizel
Little
should
aggression on
be
Benny.
in his hands.
I'm not sure about the
7
carry
minutes.
pick though.
Meanwhile,
Like it
first
scales
kill
really
goes
well,
spawn,
but
not yet slain.
carry's so weak early. Bruno's kind of gonna stomp this
Here
lane.
already Fredrin is poking the turtle now. Set up wise Echo.
Echo has lane prio for this turtle.
They want to contest.
Nolan's gonna be a little late here.
Can.
They might burst it before he even gets there. No, he's there.
Of an advantage when it comes to CC, and
Well,
that's-
Sanford
there it
Petri.
is. Sanford with a petrify, even diving to the back. Warlord should be in a lot of trouble, but is able to flicker out. Meanwhile,
First blood.
there's another fight going in here.
Carl, 1
Sanford
HP.
saves the day for a bit
Is
with
he gonna
another round,
die?
but Carl
No,
takes
dashes
it.
out. Flicker from
Oh,
Sapat.
Sapat flickers forward, but gets knocked up instead.
But he still runs out. Sanji.
It's still on outplay
Chibi
from
can't get Sanji,
And
but Carl's still
Echo
trying to run.
takes the dub early on in the first turtle
Misses.
fight.
Sanford
saving the
on
day,
Sapat.
and even now Sanford
Gets him for
solo,
free.
technically.
Holy
Wow,
shit, Sanford's going
Sanford earlier
crazy.
on, he distracts
Really bad start for
Gord, looking the
Homeboys.
kill, doesn't really get it, but it made Gord
1 to
Warlord
3.
recall.
But Carl is
Without
1 HP.
Gord, Sanford can regroup with his team, provide the cover.
GB's just
There
gonna
you
go for the jungle clear.
Echo grabbing 3 kills. And
Yeah, I mean, Warlord should not be walking that far up. Benny's target is going to be you. You're mobile as fuck.
Unfortunately, got caught in a weird 1v1 there.
He couldn't do anything about that.
Shows again that Homeboys, they have all the tools right here.
Whoa, Zorn with the flicker ult to Carl.
As Zorn finds a play.
It's on to Carl Teasy. It's a good
I don't-
wrap
that's
to
such a
get
greedy
the
play,
moment.
Zorn.
He is caught in the enemy jungle, behind enemy lines. Zorn with an Earth Shatter, Sanford with Eye for
He needs
an eye.
help.
Zorn should
Is
be
he just
with a
dead?
phantom slash there.
Carl's 1
He
HP.
does
Chibi's gonna
fall
get the free
back.
turtle though.
Let's give Chibi, however,
It's a trade. Kill for turtle. Is that worth it though?
to secure a neutral objective.
The first turtle is now up, is now taken out. So let's see.
Okay.
here. Echo.
Kinda even
will they
still.
be able to somehow equalize, right? That's the question here. Echo, though, economy, they are slightly ahead.
They're still pretty okay bringing this into the mid game there. Especially if Chibi doesn't really get to snowball hard. Sanji quietly has already amassed 3 kills. Already with the Enchanted Talisman. That's a lot of damage, burst-wise, but also...
Oh, a little aggressive here.
He can spam the
Oh,
floor.
JP, 1 HP. I flicker out. Quite low. Gets the ult off. Benny with the ults. Zorn is dead. Zorn's kind of killing himself a lot here. JP almost died, flickered out.
Echo.
The reinforcements from Echo.
Echo has 5 kills, but not even 1,000 gold lead. Homeboys is playing is pretty solid. Like as solid as it can be, because normally with like even a lesser kill lead, a team will have a bigger gold advantage, but they're still maintaining, you know, a decent even gold despite those kills. That's the crazy part.
I feel like proactiveness is on the hands of Echo.
Good second skill from Sanford. Nullified the first skill and second skill damage. I think it's also because Bruno probably has gold on Benny. Rizal. That's probably what's keeping them in the gold lead right now, because Bruno just is going to bully the carry. Like nothing really surprising there. They know JP has no flicker, so he's being a little aggressive here.
So far, Homeboys has not been able to get one.
Yeah, they're doing a lot of trades for the kills. Minus that first turtle where like a bunch of homeboys died. The other kills, like the turtle one and whatnot, a lot of them are trades. Zorn gonna get pushed back here. He does have flicker actually. He's just dead anyway. Doesn't have the opportunity to flicker. JP did ult though. Oh, but Sanford, 1 HP, trying to Chibi. But Chibi's gonna live? Holy shit, he lives. But I think Sanji's just dead. Purify doesn't even matter. Sanji dies. Kill trades back and forth. But Echo gets the turtle. So this time it was Homeboys who gets the kills and Echo gets the turtle. Sanji got blue? Oh, he still got it?
Yes.
I thought Warlord would have gotten it.
Again, Sanford taking out a very good cover overall by Homeboys. Now, let's see the items here. Bruno, of
So yeah,
course, will go for the
Bruno
high
and Carry is
bomb,
actually quite pretty even.
Fury Hammer, and then going for the Dominance Ice.
Just a little bit ahead.
So reduce the shielding and healing for sure. Paramis, Fredrin, Minotaur even.
Carry with 2 full armor items. And then Bruno has armor boots.
Sanford going for the Hunter Strike, but going straight for some tankiness right here.
Sanford is probably getting blade armor.
He might flank in the background, but he can actually have a huge
That's what I'm
presence
assuming he's
in the
getting.
mid-game
Oh no, he's getting
fights
dominance.
using
Yeah,
the
it was
Petrified
blade armor or
itself.
dominance.
What's interesting is that the Gourd went for the Ice
Dominance
Bomb
is interesting.
first,
I mean, it is pretty good
some
versus
kind of sustain and
Edith
lucky
Bruno
ability.
not Gord.
But of
Edith Bruno
course, it really
Terizla.
depends if Warlord doesn't
But I thought he'd be going blade so he can focus Bruno harder. Oh, flip! Zorn! But Zorn has a flicker out. Penalty zone, Sepat quite low. It's flicker out as well. Big Netherrealm. They're all quite low. Chibi uses full combo into the Netherrealm. Oh, but Rizal trying to do some damage. Is going to be enough though. Rizal going crazy. Not enough though. Rizal trying his best here. Oh, but he's still going to fall. Wait, Rizal's going crazy there. And then Chibi almost got Benny. This is an actual intense game. A back and forth intense game. Love to see it. Echo comes out on top of that. This is a really nice Netherrealm from Sanji. Completely nullified the Nolan's combo.
Stealing that one, and man, Homeboys.
Homeboys is too, like, they're being too aggressive, you know what I mean?
Now they need to slow down their horse.
Because after the Netherrealm, they should have immediately disengaged, but they tried fighting still with the Rizal. And Rizal got, not JP. He got Carl, I think.
And he hid in the bushes trying to get Benny Cutie. But Benny was ready
Oh,
for
diving
it.
Rizal here. He has no Purify. He's just dead here. Wow, he's just dead. Too much aggression from Rizal. Thought he was invincible, but you don't have Purify anymore, man. And Lord spawns too. They might be a free Lord. Nolan's not even going to try and go up there to contest. Might just burst this. Yeah, they really can't. Bruno is most of their damage right now. This might snowball into a huge gold lead for Echo.
To find any cross map plays, and it's all because Echo, they do not forget to clear. They always manipulate their ways, managing it very, very well. And Homeboys up to this
Ooh, looking for a kill on
have
Sanford
no
here.
Effective play in their hand.
And the recall's coming in as well.
Oh, Sanford with the Petri ult on the Chibi. Solo kill from Sanford onto Chibi. It's crazy on the Bene.
They didn't need to. Sanji walks up, the zone Rizal and Sepat does it successfully, as that's going to be a free tier 1 in the mid lane falling. Zorn now caught in a tough spot. Caltizi wants to go all in, trying to look for a taunt there, but gets poked down.
Rizzo trying his hardest here. He's getting poked out quite hard.
His HP forced back all the way to his base.
And the issue right here, especially in these big fights, is that Benny Cutie is relatively untouched. He usually gets, some damage spills over onto him from some AoE damage, but for the most part, he's been very, very safe. Having a Purify and standing next to a Faramis and a Minotaur, he can go as aggressive as he wants, and if you go on him, it's not necessarily the right move for Homeboys. It's a difficult situation to be in, and now Echo is taking full control. The snowball has begun.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was the first Lord. Echo will not be able to push until the base turret here. The passive still stands for Homeboys. And, well, meanwhile, the jungle, though, will not be safe for the side of Homeboys there.
Oh, Sanford getting dough on here. Can he get out? Second skill. Another one goes off, though. He lives. Carl goes in the back line. Chibi left for himself. And Chibi is dead. Seppak quite in the back line as well. Quite deep. Flicker's out. Can he live? Nope. He's going to get dove on the entirety of Echo. Damn, Sanford lived. Sanford and Sanjay going crazy this match. Cord ult to clear the wave. Whoa, they're diving over the wall here. Is Warlord dead? Warlord is dead. Sanford's going for it, bro. Sanford's crazy. Zorn's gonna die as well. Chibi and Sapat are up, but is it enough to defend? Is Echo gonna 10-minute this game?
Right now, Chibi and Sapat, can they defend this one?
It's just Chibi right now, and he got deleted from the map, and now it's Sapat.
And GG, wow. From a close game to a stomp.
The Echo Express are back.
Echo still just ruining Homeboy's party here in the best of 3. But my goodness, Echo, what a performance. The level
What a stomp.
of pressure that they give to Homeboys was just on point.
Homeboys need Milo.
I mean, we all thought it was going to be a short game regardless of who came out on top. But it's almost like...
Fastest game in MPLI so far? It might be.
That you know, but not all that I know.
Reality check for Homeboys. God damn.
Crazy, reckless playstyle, and they're ready for it. Sometimes teams are just not expecting the crazy plays from Homeboys. Echo just seems like they were expecting it already. Even reading through, seeing when Chibi or the rest are going to try
Bit
to
of a
make
stomp
a crazy play,
from
and it
Echo.
always falls short.
I mean, let's talk about the drafts first, right? It was Faramis picked up from the side of Echo, but since Homeboys committed on towards a Gord instead of Valentina, that is where I feel like Echo has that edge. That Nether Realm on one side only was the game changer, especially if we're talking about the mid game, right? Gord, sure, can stun true damage as well, but man, that Nether Realm always comes in a clutch.
That final moment, well, not the final moment, but the moment that saved Sanford from going in 1v5 was really the nail in the coffin for the Homeboys. What were they supposed to do after using all of their resources on one dude?
Go
And that dude
Homeboys.
had the second half
Jeez.
come in. Mr. San to another Mr. San,
Alright.
saving him with another realm and then turning the fight around completely.
I guess they just go next.
They just go next. That's a good answer.
That's exactly what happened, but I think it is obviously, I think the Benedetta was the big problem.
I'm coughing
here.
pretty bad.
Solo plays, check. Team plays, check. Diving in, check. Baiting, also check. This man just does it all, man. Sanford, that was insane. I already mentioned it in the game, but even if you can take him down, then that leaves the carry.
Yeah.
How is
Well played.
how are they supposed to get the carry? They can't zone him. They can't really focus him down.
Go
It was
Homeboys.
just
Yeah,
such a good
jeez.
draft that doesn't
Sanford
really
did
any
kinda
easy
pop the fuck
solutions
off.
for Homeboys.
And well-deserved MVP as well here, Rashi. 4-on-5.
Impure Rage.
Ford. I don't want to call him by his full name, Sanford. I want to call him Ford NG.
40.
4G. Yeah, 40.
The big
Yes.
forward. He didn't even get any magic resist because he doesn't need to. Gord's never gonna hit him.
Hybrid, right?
So just
the
go full
hunter
full
strike
armor.
for the attack, but the rest of it is just
Smart.
small defense. And with the petrify, that stun
Very smart, very smart.
is more than enough to dismantle the formations of Homeboys.
I like how he went for the Dreadnought armor first after the Hunter. Then really built into a full cuirass because his lane opponent
Not needed.
technically wasn't doing so good. So there weren't any physical ability damage coming his way, so he went for the blade armor just to make sure that Ryzel, the usually trigger happy guy, is just forced to just sit there even more.
Again, a very perfect display here, Miracle. Seeing his performance, seeing the chemistry that Echo brings from till game 1. Yeah, I think yesterday or the group stage was a warm-up. Let's see though, their job is not done, but highlights, man, it's just all Echo in the highlights.
Vario minus 10% damage though, that's pretty boring. Yuzong, damage taken at minus 20%?
Especially because they can't really get the right targets.
Kind of a beefster.
Very early on, level 9, definitely not early game. But look at Benny. For the most part, he isn't really focused down.
Yeah, I'm going to Vario anyway. It'd be more fun.
Seems like Echo
The falling stars brought us here.
as long as their carries actually survive. And with
He's on
the
Brawl's
sustain,
OP.
with the
Yeah,
miscalculations
but
they
like,
can put onto
I don't
the
want to
board,
try.
they just kept winning. And Sanford with a solo play right here, maybe making a statement that Nolan is great, but it's not immune, right? There's ways to counter it, and Chibi was just not having a good game at all right here. Bogged again and again. An assassin versus a fighter matchup. It's already difficult, but when your team is falling behind, it just gets even worse.
I mean, if you really think about it, the side of Homeboys have some play in the early game, just the early game though, right? With the Nolan, you can rotate, but this is
Welcome
a
to
good
Mobile
pull and
Legends.
just the coordination, man. The
It's such
juggles.
What a dive, man.
Alrighty.
You see that?
It's
We saw
destined.
Warlord channeling his ultimate, like, no, not on our watch. Just
5
go
seconds till
go
the
straight
enemy
at him.
reaches the
Even
battlefield.
though this, the
Smash
distance
them.
towards the very end, Sapat is the only member left standing. They could have very easily said, you know what, let's
The
go for
9
kills first.
billion
But
stars
Bonk.
they
above.
focus, they stay objective.
I know
Benny
every
Cutie
one of them.
just tap that turret only
Why does she have
button
tank emblem?
on the phone and
Common
bada
emblem.
bing, they get game number 1 in 10:55.
Rain of stars.
That's
I mean, actually, early game it would be kind of
no power
nice.
given, by the way, so Homeboys are absolutely shut down. It's almost like the early game will
Dude, my
make
game-
or
my
break
audio
the
is so
rest
loud
of
right
the
now.
game. Look at the item build though. Sanji on the Paramis, snowballing early.
Okay.
getting up to 4
Yeah, that guy fell low.
before
Dead.
the rest of the
Nice.
He knows that, alright,
TOB match is after
he's ahead
this.
right now. Might as well build some damage. Not only going for the utility, going for
Celestial
the light
revelation.
only needing the cup of destiny.
Bam.
I believe he's going
Get lost
for
in the stardust.
the Nuggets of Durance right here. Not the cup of destiny, because it's not necessary. But again, if that change, it's technically a hidden buff right there, because you have to wait for the stacks anymore. Now build in the bloody truncheon, build more damage,
Rain
and
of
storm
stars.
on those early defense.
Basically one
By the
more
will of the
free,
stars.
slot per item, right? For the mid lane for mages. But yes, you can see here just
Oh.
data. If you didn't- if
Okay,
you
Alice.
missed the game and you see his data, you can say-
I'm sniping that kill though. Thank you very much.
Rocking has been very was given to the side
Gotta
of
get
Homeboys.
savage on the Vario right now.
You can see it, 39k secured. Turtle, irrelevant, but let's see here on the post as well.
On the post game, I think you have to highlight JP with the 14 assists on the Minotaur.
For sure.
Only one taken down once,
Everyone
but his
gets to make
game
their
was very,
own
very simple. I protect the backline, it's good. And if you look at his items, he's still also trying to be a bit of a frontliner. I don't know if it's because he's ahead or that's his usual build. But
Come to me.
Bit of a Navario pro.
That's a different build from what we saw earlier. He went straight for all the sensitive items just to ensure that on the off chance he needs
I'll
to
probably
use
die
one,
soon.
he is more
I
than
need my
happy to
clock.
use it.
It's almost like we are now seeing another shift in the meta as well.
I'm just dead. Oh, I guess that soon is now.
MPL Indo and MPL Philippines to a pick that we rarely see back again to a Mario pick now. It's still sitting at 100% win rate, by the way. 4 times it's been picked up. Once earlier in the upper bracket match 1, and now by JP, and even in the group stages,
Time to look for
2
new
matches, the 2
possibilities.
games that we did see from the Minotaur was phenomenal. The Minotaur was the game changer. This time around, I don't think the Minotaur was the game changer. More like more
Shine for me.
Oh, I missed that somehow.
Stellar confinement.
Can you beat Sanford? Hell no. Sanford's probably one of the best CXPs right now. Man.
How Benny Cutie was able to do so well. But he's exploded. There's no real way right here for anyone in Homeboys to really get past the Minotaur. Even their most
Probably is like the
assassin,
best.
right, doesn't really have like
Maybe Flap's like a little. Maybe Flap. His only competition is really like Flap.
It's almost like Echo understood this, and that's why they went for this draft.
Like
They
the
know
best
that if
mechanically
Sony
for
wins,
sure,
he
I'd
can
say.
shut this Nolan down.
Sanford.
Provided that he has the right tools. He is gonna be the guy with the highest amount of
I'd say
gold,
mechanically he's probably the best
the
EXP.
damage is still the carry is still held by Sanji. It's so subtle. The family damage you don't see it.
Flap
The
could
people
contest
spam
and
it
like macro,
so often.
but
It's just so different.
Edward
You
too?
see the mechanics when it comes to Destiny,
I'd say mechanically it would be Sanford. Even to like all the Indo XP winners.
numbers are kind of insane.
Again, we touched on the
Wow, that didn't hit.
how mid-laning now is normal for them to get the very final.
The only thing that differs the rest of them is like
For
macro.
Sanji, and man, what a performance from
Stargazing
Echo.
is
Seems
not
like
lonely
the
in Eruditio.
performance or the way
Of course,
that
none of
they
them can
played
compare to
it
Milo.
is, yeah, we want to win, but not we want to win in this.
How could I have forgotten?
We want to win. There's a huge difference. We want to win and we want to win. So the goal stays the same, but the
Just sniping him.
I think that
intensity.
can be it. Yeah, I think that's true, right? The intensity for Echo is compared
Really?
to what
Flicker?
we're seeing just in game number 1. And
Stellar
very, very
confinement.
different. They went to the more passive style of Echo that we kind of come Philippines as well to back again.
So like, no issue lose. If you guys haven't already, appreciate it very much. Like the stream, subscribe as well, all that good stuff. Appreciate any and all support.
Echo. And me personally, am all for it. I love that kind of Echo, right? This has been the style. That's the style that got them all the way to winning a world championship trophy.
Yep, agree, and this is where homeboys used to be very concerned of. What do they need?
Whoa.
Wearing adjustments
That's a bit
that
much.
they need in the second game.
I think yes, they have to judge the early game fights a bit more, right? I can't help. I don't really see any approach aside from just doubling down on the early game from homeboys, right? At this point, it's gonna be crazy if we see them suddenly go for a super late game comp. I don't think that's gonna happen. So I think they're gonna double down. But what's important is to know how the fight is gonna play out all the way from the drafting phase. And if it really doesn't work out, I don't think they can force it. I feel like they have shown that they can do that sprint
Back to
approach,
the embrace
right?
of
all
the
across
night
map.
sky.
And if they do so, I think they have a better chance against Echo. Even then, I still think there's just so many factors that
Bang.
cannot make it a guaranteed approach.
Bum.
Before
Not
we
enough.
go on towards the second game, we would like
No one
to
can
remind you
contest
that
a mile
Register
there, clearly.
for One Esports here. To get the breaking news, it's so easy and
Dead.
you get a chance to win for 2009 and scan the QR code
Good
below
snipes.
Arashi. Not Hoshi anymore, but he has Arashi to stand a chance. And up 4,009.
Rain of
It's
stars.
just a Rashi now, and it's just one esports as well. You guys can get it.
Come to me.
And hey, while you're doing that, join the One Esports community as well. If you guys are looking for more ways to
Oh,
win
you're just dead.
MLBB,
I'll take that
if
too.
you want to win MLBB Diamond, check out the One Esports community. Why Nerdle? Because listen, the community is not just a random community.
Bang.
We can find fun activities, quizzes, pickups that you guys can do as well for NTLI. Share it with us.
Oh, no.
Whether you guys were able to get it correct in the group stage all the way to the round up so far. And also,
Bang.
if you guys want to show your skills,
Kinda wanna die though.
prowess,
I want items.
show it rank.
Kill me.
In the One Esports community tournament.
As we check it out, be interactive, be more involved in that community, and of course, check out this app as well. One Esports app, if you want to seek news, seek more information, this is your one-stop destination for breaking news and of course exclusive interviews with the athletes that is within the MPLI. So again, please check it out, download it. It is very free, it is free now. Only exclusive on the Google Play and Samsung Galaxy stores now.
Do as he says, man. He's a very aggressive man.
I am passionate.
Passionate. That's a great word.
Time to
I think
look
that
for new
shows in
possibilities.
the lineup done as well for MPLI, man.
Mm-hmm,
Like Nico mentioned, the intensity is just different. In these cases, you know, just a bit of chill.
Oh, calm
They
down
were
there,
good.
bud.
No audience as well, but
I missed.
They were excellent. Again, a very, very.
How did I miss?
Again, a brilliant
Come to
performance,
me.
brilliant display, and you can see here.
Bro,
the
what are you
man
doing?
On your screen is
Good thing I can clear the way like
Coach
instantly.
Tic-Tac,
Most definitely
we saw
so.
the mutual respect between the two coaches here, Coach Tic-Tac and also
The stars lit up a path for
analyst
me
for Homeboys
and dimmed my own
antagonist.
light.
Both of them
Shine
isn't
for
really
me.
too friendly, you know, as an antagonist, but we did see that both of them have mutual respect. Antagonist said that Coach
Fuck off, Mia.
successful
Holy shit.
MPLI best coach. There's a lot of respect for him, and
Bro, I can't carry this on my own.
actually, on stage,
My team is kinda heavy.
He was really happy to hear that. He was also very.
Come to me.
I don't know if he could hear
Blushing?
us
Was he
now.
blushing?
Stellar confinement.
I didn't really see the blush.
I missed?
Maybe
Again?
inside. Because he did say,
I
"You know
suck.
what? Thank you so much. Good luck as well.
yeah.
Two antagonists. So it's great to see that these two legions, even
Shine
though
for me.
right now they're on the brink of knocking Homeboys down to the lower brackets, we still have that sports.
I thought Coach Dale was Homeboy's coach.
Competitive integrity.
The stars.
I think it's very poetic that Coach
You're
Tic-Tac
poetic.
is the one bringing in this refreshing style.
Alright, this is a
Very
big chunk
refreshing,
damage.
but here's the fun fact.
Lost in the stardust.
Unnecessary fun
Very
fact.
minty style.
It's a bit on the nose for sure.
Rain of stars.
Almost iconic. Fun facts. You can't spell
Celestial revelation.
Yes, let's jump into the drafting phase
Rain
to
of
see
stars.
the draft for game 2.
You can't spell antagonist without Gani.
You're not wrong, but
They're not, well, technically, Gani.
Oh shit. Mia. Going crazy.
Hey, Brad, just
Draft started, holy fuck.
You know what? Off context.
I don't want to lose either.
Thinking about changing my stage.
Just
Just
gone.
gone.
just gone.
he's gone.
Well, then you can actually make that joke. You can't spell antagonist without gone.
Wow.
I'll give you that one.
But once you change shifts, we're like, oh, Gonnie's gone. He's gone. Going back to the drafting phase though, let's see the adjustments right here. For Homeboys, Matilda, Valentina, no phobias this time. They are sick of that Fredrin. When it comes to a messy fight, a long drawn out fight, the crowd control, the damage, and the regeneration, the guy that's best at doing it all is going to be the Fredrin. It gets taken away.
First
but
pick
the
Faramis. That's
Faramis
interesting.
is still very
Bruno
much
was open.
prioritized by
And
Coach
Bruno didn't do
Tic-Tac.
too much last game. I mean, he really couldn't.
See
The team was losing too
response
hard.
here. Echo, they will definitely give the
You need, like,
Faramis
a comp to play
go
around Bruno.
again. It's just, man, the hero, being the carry in that game also was just so insane. Now, Homeboys here, will they steal a hero or two from Echo's book?
Let's see if Homeboys want to actually try to adapt or maybe stick to the game plan that they had earlier. It's still going to be the Bruno.
Alright, this brawling is
Still
finally
off
gonna end.
In the Paksha as well, early on for Mr. Chibi in the jungle.
This is dangerous, right? Because sure, Homeboys have the last pick, but the carry can be picked up again here from Echo. Do you think it's too early to pick up a carry? But no, they will.
Ooh, a Kai.
And a Kai.
A
Hello,
Kai.
And with
A
that,
Kai and
the
his
penetration
Bene
of
again.
the
Sanford
Texas
Bene once
so
more.
damaging the MVP.
Dang, they're just
Game
prioritizing the shit out of his Bene, huh?
Sanford yet again. The Baksha, though, does
Lilia. Lilia is not too great versus not Faramis. Versus Bene. Not too great at all, because you can't hit shit.
It has been used as a counter right here. The spammable dark energies to try and destroy the people coming together for that
Virology is
netherworld
my craft.
protection.
Sticky is my
But
name.
against the heavy spin, it might be a bit difficult. Love to see how they round the composition out as the Biggie gets banned away by Echo.
I really like the adjustment that Homeboys made here with the Lilia pick. Now, earlier, compared to last game where it was banned out in the second phase. Shout out to LaFell, got this information from him, but Homeboys, they really love playing in the river. Ooh, I mean, for LaFell even gave me like a nickname. Kind of a, I don't know what it's called, but for LaFell, he calls Homeboys the king of the river. Because that's how they win their games. They control the river. It's the RC, not the NC. Not the neutral objective control, but the river control. The fact that they are able to set up so early gets them such a big advantage. And how do you set up early? You gotta get mid control. You need to win and this mid lane matchup. Lilia definitely facilitates that a bit better compared to the pick they went in game number 1.
However, here, I see what you mean, but however, I really like the two picks of Kai and Benedetta. Why?
Minnow and Diggyban, and then Raph.
back.
Raph is an interesting
But
man.
with the Akai, it somehow forces you to bring a
Wham though.
Purify
Take it
with
away
the
from
Lilia
Betty.
and the Bruno.
Yeah.
So now they're asking a big question. Hey, Lilia, Bruno, which spell are
JP.
you going for? Either way, I have an answer.
Whoa, what?
To just, yeah, if you bring a Purify, my Benedetta will definitely shred you. If you bring a Flicker, my Heavy Spin will be that effective.
It's a signature pick for Zorn. It's the Cho coming down, but against an Akai and a Paramis, man.
That's
And
tough.
even a Benedetta, a built-in eye for an eye anti-CC that can actually counter the Cho. Seems like the only route for Homeboys right now is comfort. They want to get everyone on their team comfort picks. And
Zorn Chow.
that's also the adaptation made by
Pick Chow versus Echo? They don't have Yaoi after all. Echo Chow skin? Ixia does counter the Bruno quite hard. The Ruby is pretty interesting.
Quite risky, but with this
What are they gonna go for EXP here?
It's a tough game for Cho. Even if it goes, yeah, exactly. The Faramis almost always goes for the Purify as well. So, really, the targets are very limited, and with the Akai in place, there's just so many ways for them to really punish the Cho aggression. I was thinking that the only way that Homeboys can try and get value is by punishing the Purifies, and I guess the Lapu Lapu has that damage that can't really be dealt with a Purify. Let's see if it plays out though. He's up against a tough matchup, and later on a tough composition to try and make maneuvers in against an Akai and a Ruby. That's a lot of spammable crowd control.
A very understandable pick as well, right? Lapu Lapu has that immunity in his kit that can be utilized entering the back lines, but I am not convinced that it will be enough because this Cho is not a Cho game. Prove me wrong, Zorn, prove me wrong, but you need to deal with Ruby and his skills. You need to deal with Faramis and the Nether
back
Realm
down.
that can miscalculate you. So let's see.
And to add on to that, right, you pick a Cho against a team that went for Cho as their M4 skin. Shout out to Yaoi. If he's watching this, the Zorn is trying to make a statement with this pick.
All right, let's see how this
Go
plays
home,
out.
boys.
The early
I hope it
game,
goes
as
to game
always,
3.
It's critical, but we're jumping straight into it. Gani.
Land of Dawn, here we go. Echo, match point. One more game in
Okay, match
advancing to
point.
the next stage of the
Let's
upper
see.
brackets. The only Malaysian
Hello,
rep.
Panda. Hello,
What will
Panda.
they bring to the table?
Knowing Zorn, I thought he would bring the Echo skin to the table. Honestly, I personally wanted to see it, right? It would be pretty funny using the Echo Cho skin against Echo.
Aw, he
but
isn't using the
here,
Chow
so
Echo
far,
Chow
but
skin.
the
That would have been really
very
funny.
good
I'm
skin.
surprised he didn't. That would have been really funny. He should have, man. That would have been class.
Rotation-wise, and it seems like they will just play this out slow. But no, Zorn has stepped into the gas and
Zorn, quite low here.
Oh,
This is the second skill timing. Is he flicker?
Punished a bit
No.
for it. JP about to hit level 2.
He's
Gets
BMing a little
stun,
bit here. He has to
Zorn might be
reset.
Forced to recall as early as the first minute of the game.
Skin
Early
gap.
game is definitely still favoring Echo right here, and that's dangerous because Chibi on the box here, he's strong.
Lane Prowl's gonna go
He
to
will still require backup if he
Sanford
wants
for
to
sure.
invade, if he wants to really shut down the opposing side's jungler. And it's not an assassin this time, it is an Akai. Take a look at the items. Wilderness Blessing for both Warlord and Zorn.
Basha should go back for his camps, bro.
Goes for the firmness, goes for the defensive of blood.
There's no point staying EXP. You're not going to be able to do anything to a Bene.
And Ryzel going all in, of course.
He
on
could have
the-
went to that
we'll
top
see if
camp.
he can actually
He wasted a lot of
do
time
this
just
very
chilling bot
signature,
doing
this
nothing.
Aggressive all-in playstyle.
very aggressive, and
Kind of a bad
also
play.
to note that Echo here in their composition, a lot of enablers, a lot of engagers that they can.
Zorn
utilize.
is a
Can
poke on
use
the Carl
the
here.
Samurai
Carl
and the Petrify.
jumps in.
Carl easy as well, both
He's going to be forced to ult.
Some good
Carl
little
forced to ult before the
forces out
turtle.
there.
Really,
Heavy
really
spin
bad
as
for an
well
Akai.
Homeboys.
To not have ult for
Coming
turtle here.
into the first
Well
turtle.
played from Sheepy.
Maltese still wants to fight for it. Those
But
who are already positioning
JP's
himself
gonna be forced
over
soon.
as a shield unity to try to
Committing
knock
on a Carl
Maltese
TZ, jumps out.
Ooh, actually,
But Sheepy gets the ult retry.
Maltese
Zorn flickers out.
as a turtle secured by Chibi as another
Nether
round
Realm goes
comes down.
off.
Sanji defends.
Sanford quite low.
Staying low. So able to
1
back
HP actually.
one more time into the back. The Shadow
But
Stampede
nothing's going to
brings
happen.
Chibi
They get a free
back to
turtle. No one
JP,
dies.
but there's no
Just an even
follow-up
trade.
damage. Meanwhile, Subot finds Sanford in the bush. Barely.
Sanford
still
barely
gets
resets in
out.
time.
Wow.
No casualty from the fight.
Well
though
played
the
from
mutes
Homeboys.
will
Well
be
played.
secured by Homeboys. And Echo now, they need some compensation here. They need more cross.
Benny forced a flicker right there.
Is there already with the
From the
recalls
Chow.
as well. Again, Echo here, they have a lot of engaged tools. So let's see here. They have JP, they have Sanford, though with no Petrify, he will definitely tone his game down a bit.
Bombo is trying to get a bit more aggression, especially in the river, according with their name, with their reputation. They're
Whoa.
not gonna repel, but now 1v1.
An ult
doesn't
goes
amount
off.
too much, but Homeboys is definitely working against the clock. They don't want to deal with a late game Faramis and a late game Ixia.
Oh, Sapa a little aggressive here.
Sapa has already used the bravest fighter. A bit of a
So Sanford quite low. Sanji getting kicked here. Purify goes off.
Pops that Purify instantly. Zorn with a
That's
little
fine,
cheeky
because
little emo there.
Zorn will have kickback for turtle fight, and Sanji won't have Purify. So immediately he's vulnerable.
Homeboys, JP looking for an angle perhaps, but is Echo, what is their play here? Do they have enough firepower in the early game to really
I think
test a 5v5?
Homeboys definitely has the advantage in team fights. Echo doesn't have enough damage. That's the problem with Echo's comp right now. They do not have enough damage
Because unlike previously,
across their heroes.
has some damage, but it's not nearly as effective or as meta as.
Meanwhile, Homeboys, Lilia hurts, Lopukin hurts, Bruno hurts, and then Basha with his ult can do quite a bit of damage.
Into a fight too early, it might be damaging for them instead, because by default, Warlord has so much more spammable damage. It will swing the tides in their favor.
Okay, 4 minutes in now, and the turtle.
And Bruno is out pressuring Ixia solely because Chow. Chow creates so much pressure versus the Ixia. Ixia is very immobile, especially with no flicker.
Perhaps a setup here.
Sepa with an early engage here onto Carl. Big damage goes off. Benny with the ult. Sanford quite deep here. But Sanford. Oh, Chibi gets the turtle. And Sanford dies getting Warlord for 1-for-1. But they lose the turtle. Chibi misses second skill. It's a 1-for-1 kill, but Chibi gets the second turtle in the game. He might steal red too. Carl has to go back down. Carl doesn't have red tree. Or Carl does have red tree, but Chibi doesn't. So it seems like he'll just settle for taking the camp. Which is also fine. That's still like really good.
Proactive plays, and if you take a look at top side, actually, yeah, Benny here on this Ixia will not be able to play aggressive as Rizal.
Zorn goes in.
Zorn being really aggressive on Benny here. He has flicker. Might have to use it. JP, the ult. Zorn with the flicker. Flicker forward though from Benny. Zorn gives a free kill to Benny. Pretty bad, but Chibi did get Carl's blue, and they did get top tower still. So overall, even though Zorn died, that's still a winning trade for Echo. Or not Echo, Homeboys. That's still a big trade for Echo. Why did I say Echo? Homeboys. Carl, 1 HP here. Warlord with the ults, JP with the engage, Sanford with the ult. Warlord's dead. Pretty bad. Re-engage as well. GB looking for something here, but can't find anything. Too aggressive. Too aggressive from Homeboys.
Man, Homeboys, maybe they regret not
Pushing the aggression a little too hard there, guys.
But then again,
You got a good lead right now. Don't throw it.
So a very smart pick there from Echo to secure it first, and you can see the
Swapping
impact that
lanes.
Sam
Yeah.
brings to the table.
I think we expect nothing less from Sanford himself. But now with the Cho, they're spending so much time trying to pick him out.
Zorn should be a little more careful here. JP with the conceal.
Now Zorn. Ooh, dodge
Oh,
shot.
but Zorn misses the first skill. He doesn't have flicker either. Kick goes off. Re-engage on a JP. JP no ult, has flicker though. Carl forced another realm to save Carl. A lot of resources used right before turtle from Echo. It seems like a free turtle for Homeboys. Doesn't seem like they're even gonna try to contest.
Turtle so far. The third one should be going to Homeboys for
Third
free.
turtle for
Maltese
Homeboys.
has no heavy spin, and in the mid lane as well, they don't even have that mid pressure to control it. Homeboys complete 180 in game number 2.
That was a perfect example of how you want to re-engage Echo, right? Zorn here again, being a constant
So
nuisance,
annoying.
and yeah, very annoying, and a purple buff invasion.
Oh, it's a power with the engage.
Maltese was still able
Ult's
to
out.
find it with that
Carl
red
still got the
team.
buff, though.
Homeboys are forced back away from the jungle, but Chibi still
Trying to
wants
pressure for
stay.
this mid lane tower, but it's way too greedy.
Threatening a dive, but with no minion wave in the mid lane, they'll have to opt out of that position.
But Homeboys with a 2 tower and a 3 turtle advantage. Almost going 3k gold lead. But it's not an insane amount of gold lead.
On the opposite side
Because this Lord is really going to be
Using the Cho as a bit more of a nuisance, right? Recalls,
the
turn
definer
throws, but
here.
He has shields, he has mobility, and you can't really catch up to him. This is what he's abusing right now to waste the time of Echo, and as a result, you're seeing that every time there's a neutral objective, the setup just ain't as clean.
Step out with the engage. Oh, Sanji's dead. JP gets kicked by Chow from Zorn. Step out with a flicker engage. Sanford trying his best, but Sanford's going to go down as well. Sanji already respawned. Chibi dies. They're still diving. They're still going crazy here. Going for the tower. Rizal. Big barrage goes off, but doesn't kill anyone. Rizal's still fighting. Keeps going. Is this the smart choice though? He's fine. Wow, big for Homeboys. They got a 1K gold lead off of that. They got 3 for 1 and a mid tower. That was a really, really nice dive. Surprised only one person died. That was like a perfect fight from Homeboys. Like, that could not have went better.
By like a spell just thrown out before the retreat. Look at the gold difference right here. It's the gold lane where the attention has been put. See, 2K gold lead for Rizal. He's definitely having a lot more impact right here.
He should have used the Echo skin, man. It would have been so funny.
2 kills, still behind, but still having a very real impact. If this goes on in the late game, there's no real way for Homeboys to really shut him down just yet. He's been able to get this full charge, full barrage again and again.
Homeboys, they are
seems like Echo still wants to
controlling
contest
game.
this
Second
Lord.
game of the series, ladies and gentlemen, and they want more.
Yeah, they should turn and fight. Already forcing Carl to ult. Sepot pinned though, needs some help. He is quite tanky though. He's going for the engage. Sepot doesn't give a shit. He's in. He is in. He's 1v5 right now. Can he live though? The full barrage goes off, but it's just not enough damage. Benny is not fed enough. Yeah, JP with the engage of Sepot. Sepot trying to get out here. Not a good spot. But he still lives. He's crazy.
In a long, drawn-out team fight, Homeboys got the Lord.
Sanji died there, right? And he respawned instantly.
Their third pick to it.
Bro, Sepot is insane.
Again comes into clutch, and with
he's him.
Lord, with Echo now, just barely regrouping. Homeboys can definitely get more structure.
Man, I think they require a bit more damage right here. I don't think the gold
Sanford getting gapped? Like, kinda, man. I mean, Sanford's doing his best here. He's probably doing... He's doing his best. It's more of a mid-gap, if I'm gonna be honest.
Homeboy just ignoring it, just standing inside the full barrage.
The Lilia pressure is kind of insane. The damage, too. I mean, it's not really like even a lane gap. It's more of a team gap. There's just no damage on Echo's side. They really don't have a lot of damage for the early mid game. Late game, Ixia will literally full HP their whole team. Yeah, but that's late game. You got to get to that point first. Ruby's a very aggressive tanker. So when you have like an Ixia who's not so aggressive, and then a Faramis who's just like a Faramis, you know, team fight ults. Echo's comp is too teamfight oriented, and they don't have enough just individual damage.
So much disengage and pick. He's able to make it work. Shows you that comfort gets you a whole of a long way.
On the other side, man, I think Carl TZ on the Akai, not bad, but not the same kind of impact.
Lapu counters Bene? I wouldn't really say Lapu counters Bene. It's just a good pick in the Bene.
It's supposed to actually facilitate the neutral objective take, but Echo, it's almost like they want to try and contest, but they don't want to steal it away. They want to win the fight as well, and if that's the idea, then you can't go for the Akai, man. It doesn't function the same way.
I said Zorn will have a tough time in this game, but man, this guy has proved me wrong, and I want more. Please prove me wrong again. By sending
Chow was a pretty good pick here because the Ixia cannot go Purify. She has to go Flicker because she has no mobility. Faramis is the only one who's really going to go Purify. So only one Purify with the Chow is pretty damn good.
They will be more proactive in the Lord. Echo looking for plays, but it seems like the bottom side. Okay, they will not tease it out.
8K goalie for Homeboys, but they're still playing pretty disciplined. Smart. It's crazy how Echo can make an 8K gold deficit look even. Just with how pressure they play and how much respect Homeboys is giving them too. Because man, you give one thing and Echo will capitalize on it for sure.
I think the issue right here in the team fights is the fact that Homeboys will send one guy, usually Chibi or Sepot or Zorn, and then once he's low, he comes back and there's no way for Echo to make sure he stays and gets taken out. And they don't have enough damage to melt a single person down, like the carry. Now Sanford tries his best to find some vision, but Homeboys, they have full control here.
Carl teasing with a headbutt. Warlord gonna be taking low, forced to pop in the black shoes. Meanwhile, Suppot zones
Oh, Carl, just gonna die there. Sanji gets kicked. No Purify.
Sanji's still able to maneuver around.
Running away though. Sanji is gonna fall as well. This seems like game. We're gonna go to a game 3. Echo versus Homeboys. Holy shit, we're gonna go to a game 3.
Are going for the base turrets.
Great positioning by Zorn. Great timing as well as they look and move onwards.
Electro final blow. Chibi brought back way into the base turrets of Echo. Takes him down at HP bar to half HP, but he's still able to maneuver out with the Puissance.
Unfortunately, the Ammo Bandit wasn't available for JP. It could have been a great pickoff, but let's take a look at the player's gold. Ryzel just all the way up there. And second is Warlord. It's facilitating the clear again and again. Benny isn't too far behind, but
they'll probably end here. I'd be very surprised if they don't end.
Like a 3K gold lead, more or less. That is massive.
Is massive, and this potentially might be the final push here. Homeboys, can they close the gap?
Oh my god!
Oh, Sanji falls. Carl tries to ult, but Carl falls as well. Benny falls as well. It's just a GG. 1-1. Echo versus Homeboys. Big sheesh. We're going to a game 3. Homeboys, man, they're pretty damn strong.
Homeboys, they were able to rise above their opponent, and that is Echo in this match, and force this series on towards a game 3. Ladies and gentlemen, the whole
JP didn't have much of an impact there.
And my goodness, this is going to be the first game 3 in the playoffs.
For sure. We expected more matches to go, all 3 games. Our first match of the day, RSGPH and AP Bren as well, but we have been given other outcomes. A 2-0 start.
Nice.
But nonetheless, it's
Make this series
1-1
interesting.
now.
Maybe I won't
Back
end
in
the stream
best of one
before the
for
TOB
Rashid
series.
Donny,
We'll see.
who has the mentality to take all 3 of the games here.
Best of 1 where it's a speed race. Let's see who come out on top as the speed lord. So now
Sylvana, that's boring.
right here.
Rizla,
There's a
that's
lot of things
boring.
happening right there. Echo looks so
Saber's fine.
different. And I somehow feel like the
Honestly, I go CDR tier 1.
Onimar, save my people from the demons.
Kind of AoE, kind of big team fight. The lane, maybe they wanted a strong laner against Bruno, but he wasn't facilitated to try and snowball there as well. I felt like in those fights, if Benny Cutie was on the carry, they would have done better instead.
Yeah, I think they were low-key, they miscalculated the damage here, right? Warlord, again, a very great pick there. Lilia, 3rd pick, and the response, unfortunately, didn't really fit the system for side of Echo. The Akai and the Iksha. The Akai was practically a non-factor in that game. The heavy spins were popped, prematurely forced by Homeboys as well, which, of course, will not be able to contest the neutral objectives in that early game, and the Iksha was also underwhelming in that
Welcome
game.
to
I'd
Mobile
say for me
Legends.
personally, it has to be the Ruby pick that just
also
really
Ruby.
we didn't really see the impact of the Ruby pick earlier in that game, right? Honestly, I can
5
understand.
seconds
There's
till
gonna
the
be a lot of
enemy reaches the battlefield.
short range
Smash
heroes
them.
that can be targeted down by the Ruby. A lot of
Yeah, little carry TOB.
But it just did not happen, right? Maybe it's
Practice
just
what you
because the
preach.
Ruby got poked down a bit too much by the Lilia. The Lilia was a bit too much of a problem for them, but they can definitely look with gap to again. Remember, in game 1, Echo respected
Honestly, it might not be a bad
that
idea to go
had
War
good
Axe.
control to
I'm just gonna
give
first skill.
Homeboys a
Swing
hard
shit, you
time
know?
with the river. Remember, they're known as the king of the river in Malaysia. And I think in this game, that's what they showed. They controlled the river in every single neutral objective battle, getting there first, meaning that you have better setup.
Take that kill too. Thank you very much.
4-2 for Ryzel. The Indo Imports in Lepitor with Berserker, Half-Claws, and DHS.
We take those, we take those.
Add position, add cover. And that is just such an impactful marksman.
I mean, we were saying that with so many frontliners, so much crowd control thrown around, whoever comes on top in the gold, I think we said this, whoever comes on top in the gold lane decides the outcome of the team fights. And I think that is exactly what's going on. In game number 1, Rizal was the one shut down. Benny was just shredding everyone.
Oh, my thing is still fly.
In game number 2, the opposite, right? You can stand in the full duration of the full barrage. And even Sorn has time to
Come here.
recall his dominance. And Rizal is the one just knocking everyone out. I feel like
I'm just a
Echo
suicide
also,
monkey, bro.
like I said,
I just go in and die. I'll get some CDR, maybe. Some magic shoes. An endless battle.
The members of Echo just weren't as smooth as in the morning.
For sure. Unfortunately for side of Echo, and I can see the theme of game 1 and 2. It's just right? Game 1 Echo.
Doesn't my knockup cancel that all? I don't want to try.
Homeboys decide he has the setup, he has it always in check and always on point.
I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead.
Again, it manages to dismantle the rotations from the side of Echo. Now let's see the highlights here.
Oh, you're a bastard. You're a bastard for that. Wow.
What happened in game
Wow.
So that was one of the big
Bro flickered in front and took the healing.
in the middle of the full barrage. But again, it's only for Sorn. Afterwards, look at this. They're diving turrets right here, guys, but there's no one was, you know, dangerously low. Chibi, of course, went all in right here. But considering how they were diving that, how messy they went in there, they should really get punished more. But look at this. Support. Chibi just moving up with like 200 HP, and they're not concerned at all.
Oh, let's go.
Taken away.
Let's
On the
go.
other side, look at Paul Easy picking up from Rizal, just completely destroyed. In the late game, if you're gonna play a messy team fight, Lilia and Bruno,
No.
that's
I got him.
the Worldie and the Angry Brooms just completely destroyed.
Melee spam is irritating, dude. I'm just ignoring it, man.
Now that homeboys have more to play around with, that last fight.
Echo's country manager is JP's wife.
Crazy,
Interesting.
How aggressive, how unexpected they can be, and you're seeing Echo just falter with all that pressure mounted onto them.
The Malaysian rep here in this series will not go down without a fight. And boy, are we in for a treat. It's 1-1, ladies and gentlemen. In case you missed it, it was Echo getting the first point, but in the second game, it was actually Homeboys.
I'm out of there.
Equalizer. Now,
Oh, shoot.
focus
That's
down
gonna hurt.
on the item build here and just dive in what they build, what happens as well.
Oh, Maniac.
Rizal, we saw a glimpse of his itemization or April builds. Let's see if we compare what Echo Benny has in his arsenal. Where's the full item? Almost.
Oh, well, 2 items down on a full inventory slot for Benny Cutie. Not enough. Let's see the late game.
Go.
And when you're here,
I kind of made the thing kill.
right on the goal in
But to be fair, I don't have too much damage.
But it just feels like in a full-on long duration fight, maybe in a short burst, the full barrage is trying to get a lot more smart control to output as well. But in a full-on just fist fight, a slugfest, I think the Bruno just comes out on top. His throws technically have no cooldown, right? You can pick up the balls again and again, and they're just deadly the longer the game goes. Warlord as well went with the Divine Glaive immediately and still going for the Nuggets of Durance. I think it's a bit of a requirement here going up against a composition like this. And for Sanford, I think we're having a lot more
Oh, he has mild.
of him actually having more impact in the game, but shows again that it's not about, oh, Sanford is really good.
I'm out. I'm not out. I'm dead.
You can see both even Sanji as well not having a fun game, even though those two members are given the same hero, right? And again, it's shown on the structures. There's 0 structures for Echo, 0 neutral objectives from the Turtle, from the Lord as well for their side.
I think in both game number 1 and game number 2, the main similarity is it's dominant, right? Game number 1 was a dominant showing, a statement from Echo, 10 minutes. And then game number 2, Homeboys claps back with another dominant win, though not as short of a duration compared to game number 1, but arguably even more dominant. Didn't give a single neutral objective, a single turret. Not even
They didn't get a
access to the
single
right?
turret?
We're talking
Goddamn.
about turrets It's 0 damage to turrets here. So basically
The flex
shows
goes
you
crazy.
the game numbers really back up. Not just score-wise, equal, but even mentally, both these teams have to reset, have to get back to that form. Echo.
I'm out of there, pussy.
If the homeboys stay with this game too, homeboys. I think Echo also needs to be a bit more respectful of homeboys as a teamfight prowess here. Because the Lilia, right, slipped past the banning phase, and look at that, 100% participation.
Boom. Boom.
Going to war. He's the Lord in it, bro. I feel like Ryzel, of course, did a lot of damage, but in the middle of a big chaotic fight in the jungle to boot, in the middle of all these choke points, you already know that Warlord is the one doing insane amounts of damage, and that needs to be respected here if Echo still wants to go with this Aramis grouped together, huddled together team fight playstyle.
Man, what a series indeed. Both teams not wanting to go to the lower brackets. Both teams, they want to stay in the upper brackets. Remember, the only Malaysian rep in Homeboys, of course, they have the drive, they have the motivation, they have the whole country supporting them. But before we move and see, witness game 3, let's take it to the host. Rose, Clara, what's going on?
Yo, my team. She's like tank.
Thank you very much to our wonderful casters. Hello everybody, my name is Rose. And di sini tentu banyak yang nonton, tapi kita nggak cuma berdua aja karena lihat siapa di tengah-tengah kita ada. Wow.
No, always 1 HP. Oh wait, do we lose? Let's not lose. Oh fuck.
Di sini, what kamu bisa
It is armor, that's why.
babak
I ain't armor fan.
playoff. Ada apa gerangan nih?
Game 3, bro. Is there a break?
Main di GH tapi.
Our turret has been destroyed.
Okay. Want to get a very nice gaming house. Alright, so what? You came to support which team?
An enemy has been
Homeboy.
slain.
Why Homeboys? Sorry. Apa karena terus Malaysia rep?
Ya karena bahasa Pontianak mirip kayak Malay. Karena ada Ryzel juga, ada Warlord.
Because of the friendship of the players and also the languages, it's almost the same between Indonesian and also Malaysian. I see. Okay, since you came to support Homeboys, right? And I know that you are a veteran player as well. You've been playing since season 1. I want to ask you, from the side of Malaysia, we also have a veteran player in Homeboys, which is Dawn. He's been playing since season 1 until season 13 and just became champion. Do you think that his performance is still good or...
Get him, Johnson. You missed.
Ya kalau lihat sih Short tetap dengan performa biasanya dia. Ya kalau dilihat dari pas dia juara juga masih perform dia.
The Cyclops is just a tank.
That Sword is on the top perform, like he plays neutral and he's free.
Oh, I got 2 in the game.
Ada apa ini? Kenapa tim Indonesia cuma 1?
GG.
Tuan rumah ini.
Hi. Hi.
Tahu ya mungkin pada coba roster kali ya. Kayak RRQ kan coba roster kayak
Victory.
ya, yang lain. Kalau dari tim kita
Dewa?
pribadi ya.
Dewa kenapa?
Dewa kebanyakan main Magic Chess kayaknya.
Malah main-main yang lain ya. Oh, jadi kurang nih ya untuk kalian sendiri. Gimana sih ngelihat sekarang? You say that maybe the Indonesian team is not prepared yet because they try to change the roster and then for the team they play Magic Chess. Yeah, I understood that. Okay, what? I want to ask you.
I'll show more.
Since right now you came to watch MPLI, right? Who do you think will be the champion?
Maybe AP Brand.
AP Brain, top contender.
Gak tahu, lihat aja ntar.
Lihat aja ntar ya. Dari Happy Brain, gimana? Oh, what's maybe you can share, kamu bisa nge-share sesuatu nggak sih? Gimana mungkin di group stage ini, kamu melalui perjalanan yang panjang juga dan melihat tim dari berbagai region jadi satu di MPLI.
Ya kalau bisa semua negara sih.
Malah, he needs more countries. Tapi bagaimana ngelihat semua tim-tim yang bertanding di MPLI?
Ya pasti ada punya gameplay masing-masing, jadi ya seru sih ngeliat.
So exciting because their gameplay is so different with each other. Yes, I agree. Okay, one final question.
Been a Sanford style?
You can pick your grand finalist,
Nothing
you're
beats
just
the adrenaline.
Cyber
who's
style.
the other opponent of this event in your grand finalist. Wow. So, Homeboys gonna stay in the upper bracket. Mereka bakal stay nih di sini. Stay upper bracket.
Harusnya.
Harusnya dia ngelihat Homeboys punya kesempatan yang besar. Bros, you're so happy, right?
Very happy. AP Brand and Homeboys, both are my teams.
Ya, tapi kita akan mendengar juga lebih banyak dari Awad. Bukan di sini, namun di fan meet-nya Awad. Kalian mau tanya-tanya tentang apapun itu bisa. Gimana jadi god laner, gimana jadi pro player yang seperti dia. Atau ingin hanya bersahabat dan berfoto-fotonya, temui Awad di FwydChickn.
Why is the skin look like it's hidden? The skin effects. Usually it's a lot more obvious.
Kamu justru ngeliat
Is that just a bug with Brawl? It's like tucked under.
So thank you. Izinkan semuanya bertemu denganmu and battle both.
Yes, I agree. I think we should get onto the third.
Oh my god, I couldn't even ult.
best of three.
The Franco execute.
Who
That's
will be
cool.
dropping to the lower bracket and who will be meeting AP Brand tomorrow. So I think the casters are now ready. So casters, take it away.
Okay, they hurt.
An entertaining interview with Watt. Thank you so much,
That-
Urikara and Rose, for that interview. And of course, ladies and gentlemen, we are back in the casters desk here to witness Game 3. What's going on? Echo,
All systems in
1-0, HB, and that is Homeboys equalizing in the second
red
game. And
flash
we
will
are
run you
about to
through.
see Homeboys and Echo going all out to stay in the upper brackets. Any expectations here?
in the
The
bag.
draft, execution. I want to hear first from Mr. Mirko.
I couldn't second skill. The Franco ult, bro.
I'm looking at the Echo supporters in
Nice.
the building. I'm seeing more of Echo supporters compared to Homeboy supporters. Heck, I personally know the #1 Echo fan in the world. Like Dubs in the world. You guys know who it is? Who? He's a restreamer. He's also a caster. Every time I watch his stream, he's always wearing the Echo varsity. Whether
I
it's
never miss a
even
beat.
for the AP Brand vs RSG
Here's your
match
right.
earlier, he's wearing the Echo varsity.
Give him or her a shout out.
Dude, he didn't use the second skill enhanced.
His main color is purple because he always wears that varsity.
I'm just a nice.
T-Rex. We call him Mr. Trex.
Mr. Correct.
Or, what's his do you
Nice.
remember the name that we called him in that store? Oh, God. What name?
All
Call
systems in
Call
check.
him.
My
What?
blade
Who's
yearns
calling?
for the road.
Just throwing out random guys in the phone book. Mr. Wagner.
Mr. Wagner. Yes. Shout out, but Irashi now moving on to you. Any what do you have to say about the third game here in the
Bro, again? Oh, I fucked up the petrify.
Homeboys were able to actually
Yo, who cares? Armor pen? Franco is going defense.
Technically in the jungle as well, with the box having a scalable amount of skills damaging. I feel like Echo will do the exact same thing. Okay, earlier we were fighting our butts off and we're still unable to actually even get
The race
1 or 2 members
isn't
every team
over.
fight. We need more. And I think they're gonna get more. The question is, how can they weave the composition to accommodate it? Because
I just want the next game to start,
I think
man.
a big factor is the lack of the Fredrin. The
Try
Fredrin
again,
is
Echo,
tanky,
keep
but
it up.
also does damage. Part of why Warlord was having such
Power
Not again.
they couldn't do anything when it happened. They do
Nice.
something with damage. If they can't get it, I don't think they'll go for the time they can't get the Fredrin. They go for something that can be just that much more damage.
some teams here, right? Needed here in the draft as well to have a better execution. But we can see here already, yeah, you're right, Miracle. A lot of Echo fans in the building.
isn't
No
over.
Shepin though, no CITB.
He's a Geek Fan fan.
He is a Geek fan. And
The Geek
with
Fan fan.
that, I also want to mention that I forgot what I was. Homeboys, Rainbow earlier mentioned before the break that yeah, the team is one team always dominating the game and winning. A close one. Yeah, exactly. It's a close one in the third game here. Because those teams will bring their
Fuck, I knew it to die anyway.
S game in this series, in this game. So, ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, we will jump straight into the draft and see and witness who will stay in the upper brackets and who will go down to the lower brackets.
That's the pattern, folks. Usually when game 1 is dominant to Team A, game 2 dominant to Team B, we get a very close.
Draft started.
Game number 3.
Fuck this
Hopefully
game.
we get something close to that. It doesn't
Bruno
really have to be
first
50 minutes,
pick
as
from
long as
Echo.
it's
We take it away from
action-packed.
Rizal.
Both these teams like to play it fast. And Echo decide, you know what? We've had enough of your Bruno. Rizal, we'll pick it up from Mr. Benny QD.
Well, I think it's a bit too idealistic almost to hope for an action-packed game with both these teams and also a 15-minute game. I think it's you gotta pick one, either or. We'll see what approach they go for with, because now for Echo, they do have the Bruno. And in game 1 they didn't have it, but they supplemented it with a carry. Now
Sanford did plastic surgery. Sanford did get a. Sanford got a nose job.
they lose the Martyrs.
I forgot what it's called.
Remember
Something
what he did
sected
on the
me.
Martis in the group stages. I believe that was against Geek Fam, or was it
Yeah,
against
him and JP
Martis
both got a
Maniac,
nose
yeah.
job.
I forgot who it was up against, but it was in the group
Rhinoplasty.
stages.
Oh no, it's not a
Now
second
it seems like they're going
rhinoplasty.
back
We're
all the
saying
way to comfort,
right.
and Echo, they'll say, you know what? If you want to play the Martis, we'll keep our distance with the
Sectomy
Novaria.
literally means
We do
cut.
not want to get close, especially now with an Akai. We'll stick to just shoving you back.
And then a disengage tool, perhaps a pin down tool as well. Echo, though, you're right. They have range here with the Novaria.
Look at that
and
smirk.
Bruno and Rizal, man. The Endo is confident here, it seems like. From
Nose
his
job?
facial
Yeah, he got a
relax as
nose
well.
job.
Let's see here, what will Homeboys close out before we enter the second phase?
A bit concerned about the Akai pick, honestly. Against the Martyrs in particular, it's not exactly as effective. Not with the Cho as well. I feel like Echo are going to be strung along by Soren yet again, unless they find a way to punish him, some strong crowd control to really punish him, or find ways to just ignore him and force him to come to them instead. It's almost like a split pushing roamer, the way Soren has been playing this Cho.
Oh, you're right. Now that you mention it, now Homeboys, what will they go for here in the second phase here? What are they going to try to limit? Is it the question here of roamer potentially here? Because again, Echo, it seems like JP struggled in that second game with the Ruby. Maybe Homeboys will try to force JP on that Ruby again. And there you go, the Minotaur fan comes through. The hero that was a constant nuisance in
To me,
the first
fun
game.
is
And
all
Echo
that matters.
will respond with a hero that is...
So they got Orange Chow again versus Bruno. Bruno's gonna have to go Purify, but they got Novaria.
The Eden's available if they want a roamer. They can stay above aggression, stay in the front, tank damage, be multifunctional. Although Homeboys, they can ban it away, and if they do, I wonder what the idea is for Echo. It's still the same idea. Do they need more crowd control, more sustain, or more aggression to try and get Homeboys before Homeboys gets them?
Okay, that's a huge question, right? But I
Virology
mean,
is my craft,
composition-wise,
you didn't
Homeboys, they really are a short-range comp. They have a short-range comp, right? Martis, Paramis,
It's
even
my
the
way
Cho.
or the highway.
So
Team is
it's a very opposite on the Echo side, who has the Bruno and Novaria, and Echo understands that, and they ban the Ixia that has range as well with the full barrage. And let's see here, Homeboys, what hero will they pick to balance out that short range composition, or will they go all in to really close the gap? Pick up like the Yuzong here can be an answer toward the back line.
That's right.
What are they gonna go here? Diggy and Minnow ban, because you don't want to give Bruno a good support. Ixia and Wan Wan ban to counter any counters for the Bruno. If they're gonna have to go like a basic marksman, it's probably gonna lose.
Arlet, instantly with a final slash, you disrupt the entire composition. If you're clumping up against or together a lot in the team, Arlet has been an option to go for, but this is a new option that we have seen actually only once against also a Bruno. I forgot who it was up against, but it was also a Clint pick that was utilized. I don't believe it was Homeboys who used it. Rizal making his Clint debut with Sheriff Rizal in town.
Howdy, partner.
Clint. Clint's debut.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, Yuzong and Arlott, two hard dive heroes to counter the Clint.
More difficult, but yes, the Yuzong
Holy
and the
shit,
Arlott man.
Clint.
Yeah,
That
trying
is
to
an
make a
interesting one
mess out
for
of the
sure,
whole
to say the
backline.
very least.
They know what their backliners are weak against, and they pick it up.
That's such a good way to round the drafts for Echo, man. They need a frontliner, they need an initiator. Hey, you know what's super good? A Yuzong and an Arlott, the two picks that actually can also
Dismantle their formation.
dismantle our formation, give us a whole lot of problems. And that's why I was thinking, I like the Clint, but why pick it up now when there's so many
Yeah,
other
you still have last pick. I feel like
picks?
picking Clint here is
Now what
weird.
is left? In the XP,
But I guess they wanted to have the EXP
Lapu,
counter pick, but Lapu's like okay.
I mean, it's a comfort pick for Sabat.
It's more of a comfort pick, yeah.
Yuzong and the Arlott look scary. And it's not it's not a random Yuzong, it's Mr. 40 on the Yuzong.
Let's see. I mean, I doubted Zorn's hero Cho and also Homeboy's composition in the second game, but they proved me wrong. CITB. Shout out Chef Ed. Yes, Chef. What's it?
Wrong guy.
Yes, Arashi. Looking at the compositions, I gotta ask you here. This time, it's a best of one. Who do you got?
I like Echoes, honestly, because I've always been very vocal about the lack of damage since game 1 and 2. I think the damage is important. They have an abundance of it this time. So now, even if Zorn is on the Cho, he has to be a lot more careful. There's a lot more damage, and there's a chance that when he's out, he thinks he's home free. Astral Sphere hits him right in the back.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome you to the Land of Dawn. It's a best of one. Full series, 1-1 now. Echo and Homeboys who will stay in the upper and who will go down to the lower brackets. Echo, Homeboys, spam in the chat as well. Who do you think?
Now
who do you
for the
support
big game.
these two teams?
Big game.
Support your team, hashtag HP winner, hashtag
Retry
Echo
forced on
Early
both sides, it
Zorn
seems like
and
it's gonna
TT
be.
both doing the best they can at annoying the enemy junglers, but looking at, again, the drafts here for Echo.
Both forced
Still,
retry.
man, that Yuzong and Arlott pick.
Yeah.
JP, all right, we'll be utilizing the Arlott as a roamer. Up
Getting
to Zorn
control
on the Cho.
of the litho
Two
here.
heroes that we mentioned on the draft as well.
Sanji might get this. Nope.
And Homeboys now.
Chibi snags it. JP's just
Now
dead.
JP not gonna be able to flicker out of that one. The mortal coil here used up by
Right?
JP, one last hit, but
1
JP
HP?
gets out
Dies,
almost
bro.
one
What is
last
JP
skill
doing?
one from Chibi, just to scissor and take him down. Carl
Oh.
Chibi retreat to secure it. Zorn might follow
Zorn.
next. Carl
Quite
Chibi
low.
just a short
Dead
way
as
away
well.
from level
Both
4, but he doesn't
roams,
get
though.
it. Just headbutt Zorn
Unfortunate
to
Chibi
another
fucked up that
dimension.
retry.
Whacks him into oblivion.
Boink.
And this is the problem, though.
He
for
might lose
Echo.
that camp.
If Chibi gets
No, he got it.
snowballing on this Martis, then it's a whole different story. Now they have damage, but they can't really take on the Martis before the Martis takes them out. So they have to be very careful overextending here, lest they give Chibi that snowball that he so desperately requires to carry his team. Look at that. Dude, violence.
It almost seems like Chibi has already a Hunter Strike built in his kit earlier. But yes, we expect an action-packed game, and we already got it, right? 2 minutes almost. It's very action-packed. You can see here, it's 1-1. Both teams just looking for more skirmishes here. Not even in the turtle vicinity just yet.
Not yet, but Chibi's already looking.
JP quite low for this turtle fight here.
kills.
Carl trying to
You know,
pull
on the
it.
Martis,
Turtle's
up
at
against
half.
Akai, it's gonna be a tough
Sanford with the
job
big
for him.
ults.
For the
They
second
might just
second
give
to 40,
this.
pops into Black Dragon
Doesn't seem like they want to give it.
forward, trying to buy some
Chibi with the
time
second
right
skill
now.
engages.
Raven Spider, and that's
Oh,
gonna
and
be
Chibi
a
gets the
win
retry. Carl with the
Chibi
ults.
with a mortal coil. Carl
Quite
TV's
low.
up.
Sanford going in.
Find a
Zorn with the
beatdown.
flicker
Zorn
out.
gets out with 1 HP.
Zorn barely
And
lives.
now it's Echo. who
A
are
fight's
low.
going out here.
But they're
JP,
kill, but it might
no
be
flicker.
JP who falls here, and
Gets
next
ulted
is
by
the
Chibi.
Decisive.
Chibi on the run.
gets out
Chibi
with
on the
1
run.
HP. It's another
Bro, Chibi and
stampede.
Zorn
Brings
both
Sanford
lived 1
back,
HP.
but it's only just
Huge start for
a
Echo.
disengaged
Not
tool
Echo,
for
Homeboys.
Homeboys
Why do I keep
in
saying
the
Echo?
second minute
Huge
of the
start for our
game.
Homeboys, man.
Scrappy fights and scrappy wins and L's. Homeboys, though, they got the better end of it.
Whoa, Benny. Benny.
A very, very dangerous spot. The way
Benny.
the Dragon, a big
Holy
kick from Zorn.
Benny, a little
And to add
impatient
salt to the
there. How
wound,
are we now?
some
Is Echo gonna lose this?
From Mr. Taunt Man himself.
To lower
Add
bracket?
that kill to the drawing board, and Homeboys, they are really stepping to the gas in their gas here.
This is the aggression that we have expected, but for Echo, that just did not go as planned. The heavy spin didn't
John,
come
why are
out
you
fast
awake?
enough. He gets crowd-controlled Cartesi, unable to secure it, and Sanji just wasn't landing the Astral Spheres. They had all the tools, but if the first two games mean anything, then the guy
What is
the
Echo
team
doing here,
gets
right?
the early advantage really starts getting traction.
Writing
at
essay?
5 or 6 minutes. Now it seems like Homeboys, they're trying
Nice.
to make it happen.
Final slash on the
Zorn getting final slash in her tower quite low. It's gonna die. It's kind of a bad death, but they do get the full tower gold almost.
On this turret gold, Sanji trying to
So
show him
honestly, that's a
the way,
trade.
and
That's like an even trade right there, because I got like 250 gold from that tower right there, and Zorn died, which is 200 gold.
Very fast-paced early tempo here, and we can see here both teams now out of breaths. Seems like they're taking
Whoa,
things
Chibi with
now.
aggression still.
I'm wrong. Top side action. Ooh.
Getting final slash.
Trying to bait out the final part of the mortal coil,
And he
that's the
dies.
headbutt.
Chibi, too much aggression. It's gonna be a free turtle maybe for Echo.
That's some brutal
Actually,
damage. Chibi was not ready
now
for it.
Carl has no ults.
Backup available there
Yeah, they
too.
can't rush the
Really
turtle.
impressive.
But Carl has no ult for turtle now.
A lot of pressure is on him to really make this early game work for his team. That's not it. Now with the turtle up, with Homeboys losing the initiative for now. We'll see if Echo can finally get some momentum going for them.
Good delay. Right. Oh,
With the dragon, that's JP locked down. Bravest fighter used up as well.
Ooh.
JP with a brilliant flicker timing to get out of a sticky situation. Cartesi brought back to the team as the headbutt. Warlord walking them down again. JP recalling, and Homeboys should have a bit more
Zorn,
pressure until JP
no
comes
kick.
back. Sanford
Sanford
stacks in. Zorn, no
still
way
has
the
ults.
dragon this time around.
Turtle
He's
reset,
trying to
going
bait
back to
out a
normal.
heavy spin somehow, some way. They want to pick it up.
Warlord
never
getting
mind.
jumped on
Cartesi
here.
just
Has
jumped
Purify
off the
still.
Warlord. He's still
Carl,
saving that
quite
Purify,
deep.
even another round. That's
Final
a
slash goes
comes
off
back
on the
again.
Seppat.
Black Dragon
Seppat goes in with the
Sanford to
ult.
back line. That's another
Chibi
round.
wins the
My
retry
goodness,
again.
This doesn't miss.
Sanford with the
But
engage,
Sanford
though.
doesn't miss
That's Warlord.
either.
Warlord
With a furious
dies.
dive. Meanwhile, Zorn jumps in, gets away the dragon.
Zorn
Now
goes
chained
in.
down.
Cannot
It's Sanji and
kill
JP on the other
Carl.
side. It's Sanford versus
Chibi
the
going with the
team.
ults
Decisive
could
and
not
a
kill.
mortal
He tried to
coil.
do his
Not enough.
signature Martyrs
Take
combo,
40
but was
down.
not enough.
JP,
He's gonna
with
die
that
for
conceal,
that,
was
but they did
able
get
to
the
secure
turtle, but now it's
kill.
basically even.
Zorn does not catch 40.
Chaotic fights right here. But Sanji now with a lightning truncheon. That's a huge power spike.
Oh, that hit.
Damage
Zorn.
coming through. It's rushed, by the way. He didn't build anything before that.
Whoa,
He knows that
Sanji.
His goal is to help with the pickoffs.
Gets
help
out
with the
quite
damage
easily.
Right here, not to provide utility. They already have the Arlet, the Yuzong, and the Akai. Utility is the last thing he needs. Going for lightning truncheon right now. This means that Homeboys, unless they want to get some magical defense, they gotta be a lot more careful in these fights.
The mid? Take a look at the mid.
There's a fine Warlord gonna be taken down. Oh, a great save by Zorn, even a lockdown. With a Wave the Dragon, Warlord actually re-engages with the help of the Nether Realm, and now Chibi might get another kill. He does. 3 kills. Super, super action-heavy game.
Very sharp as well. And you can see now, both teams
Carl gets
at
the
5 to 4,
the blue.
6 minutes
No
in,
contest
6
there.
minutes in, and outside though, Homeboys managed to grab the first structure in the game here. So Echo, they're at a little disadvantage here. Long-term wise, that's a good investment from Homeboys. They will definitely
Team comp
limit
wise,
the
I would
rotations,
say
but let's
Echo
see
has the
Echo,
advantage, because
will they
Martis falls
find
off the
a
later the game
trade?
gets.
Ooh,
Now, I don't know
so
how useful Ryzel's going to
20
be on this
seconds.
Clint. That's also kind of a
Turtle
game definer.
Blaster will be up
Just how
here.
much Ryzel can really do on this
A
Clint.
lot of damage for Rashi.
So I'm not really
That's
sure.
The Varia power spike. And for Echo, man, they just have to be a bit more coordinated. It looked so good earlier, but
Alright,
somehow, some way,
Chibi steals the
Chibi is
gold.
just able to secure all these neutral objectives. Echo has to find a way, maybe a different, force the hand of Homeboys before they go first.
Vario goes off. Warlord stuck
Down
behind the
into
wall.
the wall, not
Wow,
even
what a
let
bad play
Doesn't
from
give the
Warlord.
chance
Doesn't even have the
block
chance to
another
put the
round, and
Nether
now
Realm
Someone
off.
is going
But
in.
Benny
Onto
getting
Benny,
dove
using
on here by
his dragon,
Seppat.
JP with
Purify goes off.
Oh,
Seppat
dodge
whiffs the
away from it.
flicker.
Chibi still wins out
But
of the
Zorn
retry
trying to
battle.
go in, but it's not gonna
With the heavy
matter.
spin.
Seppat.
Get a kill.
No, what a
They lose
whiff.
out on the turtle now, and Seppat
But they're
wants
still
to go
fighting
forward.
here.
Zorn locking Sanford down. That's
Chibi's
what
going
happened
in.
right now, and
Gets the
Seppat is
reset
going
on
to become
Sanford,
Leon.
but they have to back
By
up.
4 members of
What was that
Echo.
scream?
So winning in this skirmish, but just losing in the neutral objective department. Zorn wants to go for a re-engage.
Ryzel with the re-engage in the back line here. But he's quite low. Gonna die. GB's here as well. Another one goes off, but it's way too late. Warlord in a bad spot. Can he get out here?
Amongst two members, that's a good spear, and
oh, re-engage from Chibi and Zorn. Zorn flickers out. Not a good spot at all for them. But Homeboy is somehow with the 4,400 gold lead.
It's just respawn.
Wait, this is an intense fight. Chibi's like clutching with these retries though.
The theme in the past few minutes. Now they finally are out of rev and they reset. Now let's see here. Homeboy slight lead economy, but is that significant?
I feel like here's the main problem. Ryzel has 0 kills, 1 death. He wasn't really participating for a long time in that fight. But on the other hand, Benny Cutie, on that Bruno, he was so low for so long, yet he is willing to stay there and output damage. That's part of the reason why Echo were so successful in just grinding those kills down. Looking at the items though, with the Cast Claws, Berserker's Fury is ready on his power spike, but Ryzel has burst damage to work with.
Okay. Now Homeboys, they are looking for more ground. They have gained another turret here. Top and
Homeboy is still with a little bit of a lead, but it's basically like even. 1,000 is not even 1,000, not even that big of a deal. Lapu is literally full tank. Doesn't have any damage except Fury Hammer. Has an interesting way to play Lapu.
It's still very, very good. I don't think going full tank on the Yuuzhan will ever be good. But for JP, he has the antique Shura, so he's weak to magic, but this physical damage, he can just heal it up like this.
Warlord needs to stop putting himself in these really aggressive positions because he keeps getting dive down. He has Purify, not Flicker.
For Ryzel, meanwhile for Benny Cutie, only a little bit ahead, just like by 100 gold. Already has the 3-item power spike as well. So both these gold laners should be online in the mid game. An Astral Echo to reveal 3 members of Homeboys in that mid lane. Still Sapat and Chibi staying hidden, trying to use this position to get a good setup on the Lord. Ryzel zoned away to the other side of the map completely. This might be an opening for Echo.
Oof, look at Benny just walking up. This man is fearless.
Not here.
Gotta be careful though. Sanji pops into Astral.
Insta flicker from Sanji, no hesitation. I feel like he was fine.
On Warlord and Chibi to reset as well.
Look at the patience from 40. He was.
Ryzel's probably quite farmed.
For, I think, 1.5 minutes.
Now Clint's poke is pretty good here. Sapat with the engage. Whoa, trying to go on Benny here. A little too much though. Sapat not in a good spot. Keeps on going on Benny anyway, but he dies. But Sanford getting kicked by Zorn. The ult goes off. Netherrealm though saves Chibi. Chibi quite low. And he gets out. Warlord not a good spot. And he'll be fine. Reset goes off from Chibi. Basically a 1-for-1. Both teams lost. The XP, yeah.
What the heck was that way of
bad engage for Sapat, but then really nice kick from Zorn. Oh, flicker ult goes off from JP, but Ryzel flickers back. Zorn goes in with the re-engage. Nothing gonna happen though. Kicks Benny Cutie! Holy shit, what a kick from Zorn! And Kara goes down. What an actual fucking monster kick from Zorn. That was an insane kick. He went back and they baited him to go back in, then literally went back in. He baited the Purify and then went back in after the Purify. Because Benny insta-purified.
Definitely can. It's still as close as ever.
That was such a nice fucking play, bro. That I'm actually amazed. That was an amazing chow kick.
Set it up when the wave bounced off their tower, and now when they're trying to recover like this, they have to wait, man.
Like, that's not just a normal. That's not even. He didn't flicker. Like, that's not a flicker kick play. That's just like an incredible mechanic, incredible mechanic display right there.
To ensure that Benny Cutie gets the protection he needs, because he is just all the way in the.
Zorn is fucking cooking right now.
Here, the orange buff actually taken by Chibi with a retribution. So it's not just the turtle contest, even the buff contest. It's been Chibi who's winning it against the GOAT.
And it is very close here. Take a look at the total kills here. 10-9. Sure, 4,000 already established here. But according to Rashi, Echo still has a lot of opportunities to.
Whoa, Zorn. Okay, you're good. I was safe. I thought he might dash over the wall for that one. But he still has his dash.
Really going to be able to utilize this first Lord. Kaltizi is actually walking up, trying to give some damage, and maybe.
God, he's looking for an engage on Warlord here.
That might have been a mistake there with the Shadow Stampede.
Warlord has Purify, but he's dead. Bro, hello, Warlord? No Netherrealm, nothing? Sepot with a re-engage on Benny here. Benny quite low. But Sepot might be committing to it. Okay. Sanford, what is that? Milo Petri? What was that? Milo Petri? Is that Milo? Re-engage here. But Zoran quite low, kills himself. But Ryzel kills off Sanford as well.
Just like Carl Teasy falls to the gun of Ryzel.
This is not looking good for Echo. That was a good
Yeah, it is not looking good for Echo at all.
Homeboys.
Clint hurting too. Clint is hurting right now. Clint is doing work.
But they recovered, and
The Clint pick is paying off?
Another double here.
I want to know what his Clint build is, bro. I swear whenever I play Clint, I just don't do damage.
The fact that his damage comes out a lot quicker than Benny Cutie, and the fact that he has a lot more options to self-heal, self-protect, and maintain distance. I think that's the main advantage he has right here. So for Echo, earlier, once they kind of sort of got
Sanji most damage dealt.
the fact that they kept going to try and get some more, it was very, very greedy. Looking at the damage dealt right here, though, Sanji is matching the damage output, and he is not as ahead as Warlord.
Bit of an EXP gap, man. Well, not really a gap. Both EXPs are just diving the backline. But I feel like Sepot's doing it better.
Echo can just stall this game as long as possible.
Okay, here, again, as we expected, an action-packed game, and we got it, right? Just what we want, and we can see here the Lord now enhances a crucial Lord, especially if you're Echo here, who is at a disadvantage. Continue the setup. JP, oh, take a look at Zorn there, setting up from the far bottom bush.
That's super ambitious by Zorn. Let's see if he can mount an actual crazy flank on the Benny Cutie. Remember, Benny has the Purify, so Homeboys has to somehow, some way, look for a way to bait that out. Or maybe it's Zorn's task to give Sepot the opportunity to look for that stun and then engage. The Astral Echo reveals two. It's only Warlord and Sepot who is revealed. Carl Teasy taking control of the bush. Chibi still holding on.
Still pretty even though. Only a 15 minute like 3 to 4K gold lead is not a big deal.
A bad spot for the team to look for a team fight.
However,
It's very dependent on how they play the team fights.
I think it's actually pushing towards them. So Homeboys now, they're the ones who have the time, all the time in the world to just wait it out. Look at the wave. It's pushing up ever so slightly, but it's going to keep building up to a point where Echo can't ignore it. And with the Lord trying to half HP, this might be the make or break moment.
Oh, they spotted Zorn, but Zorn spotted them as well. 4 members in the bottom side of the map. Carl Teasy now going to be engaged on. Oh, by the likes of the team.
Oh, engage going on here. Benny Q forced to use wind. Sepot still with the engage here. Benny's going to die with 1 HP. Who's going to get the retry? And Chibi still out-retries Carl, man. Chibi has out-retried 4 objectives. He has out-retried 4, man. 4.
But it's not enough. It's a
As Martis, too.
XP laner traded in for Homeboys.
Carl got kicked? Yeah, who cares? Out-retried.
He managed to just, again, distract, bought enough time in that bottom side of the map, and Carl Teasy,
Team diff, who cares? Same thing.
In the front looking for that contest. And Homeboys, they managed to find Carl and the Lord. Let's see here. It's a 4v4
This is GG.
offense and defense.
No. Carl's spawning in 8 seconds. They probably lose that high ground, though. Chibi, a little aggressive here. Gets out. It's fine. Ooh, Ryzel with the dodge. Yeah, Sanji's gonna 100% look for Ryzel only, because 1 second skill will do like half his health.
Alright. Homeboys taking it slow. They are already satisfied, seems like, with taking 1 baser in the top side, but they might siege at the bottom side, you know. They will cryo the jungles instead.
Man, Navarre really got nerfed after the lightning clock change. She benefited so much from clock.
Well, without the actual Lord, I think it's a bit too dangerous. Even then, the whole idea is that
She doesn't have pen yet. Wow.
Clint
build. Endless BOD, Malefic. He got Berserker's last item. Wow.
Like game number 2, Echo on the Bruno has a lot
Endless
more time to
BOD.
make something happen.
That's the strat.
Problem is, during that moment, the critical moment where they need to be next to the Lord, Sapat is just the big problem here. Going with all the physical defense he can get, Dread on armor, blade armor, as well as the dominance eyes, he is just hell-bent on making sure that he stays in the front and he zones everybody away.
It's just
he sold an item at the end there.
Echo, they need to be careful on not overextending themselves here. It's very important because it's a minute left to the next Lord. And of course, the next Lord will be an evolved Lord, ladies and gentlemen. So keep that in mind. Meanwhile, Homeboys, likewise, they do not want to overextend themselves. Zorn here needs to be careful. He has Zorn here. Has immortality though. So
it's fine. Big damage though on Warlord. The Navari second skill.
In front of the Echo members, but needs to stay calculated.
Both. It's not just Zorn, it's Zorn and Chibi who are recalling and feeling the confidence here.
Despite the situation, it is still pretty even.
Arashi, that goal difference says quite a bit.
Like one fight for Echo can end the game. Like it doesn't matter. Everything leading up to this point, one fight can end the game. One sweep and it's game over.
It's always a lot easier when you don't have to be all the way up close and personal, and there's no one. There's no crazy bravest fighters running at you, trying to get you out of the fight. Benny Cutie now finishing the C Halberd here. 12% HP damage? I don't know if it necessarily means he can take down Sapat faster though. With the Lord in contest yet again, now it's back to the same situation. Can Echo try and do something crazy? Just subvert the expectations of Homeboys, or is it going to be the same setup? Wait for the Lord to get low, wait for the waves to push, and then use Sapat to zone everybody away.
Another far setup here. Peculiar angle perhaps is what
Homeboys does have the mid lane push advantage here. Oh, big snipe on Warlord, bro. That is some huge damage.
By Sanjay.
He should just reset. Just reset, man. Don't even stay. Yeah, just reset.
I don't think he can regen from that. A lot of damage, and I guess that's what Echo have been waiting for. For
Sanji's pokes are gonna hurt a lot, man.
Ultimate power spike in the later stage of the game where he can actually almost one-shot people.
Only Clint, Lapu, and Marius can regen from the poke.
Mark, we have hit it officially, ladies and gentlemen, in this game 3-0.
Oh, a pick on the Rizal, taking some big damage here. Sanford with the ult goes off. Flicker ults from JP onto Rizal. Rizal flickers out. Another one goes off as well. Sanford goes in with the Petrify. The other one goes off. But Rizal still pinned. Is he dead? Rizal is dead. Benny Cutie getting dove on by Warlord and Sepot. Benny Cutie 1 HP, but still lives through sustain.
Benny Cutie!
Is this GG? Warlord's up in 10. Well, Echo gets Lord for sure.
What the heck?
JP with the play, man.
With the angles.
JP finally cooked.
The right plays, and you can
I don't think they're gonna contest this.
1, 2, 3
but it's fine if they don't contest too. They lose like 2 high grounds, 1 high ground.
Has the passive, but this is just a free Lord for Echo. Is this the turnaround?
That was the moment they've been waiting for.
Huge turnaround from JP.
From Sanford in a split-second
Rizal getting poked though from Sanji was huge. That was like the start of the fight. That was the biggest part.
Right here, now the turntables.
Like the stream, subscribe, all that good stuff. Appreciate any y'all support, guys. I'm at almost going 5 a.m. streaming this, so would be nice.
The option of using the Netherrealm as a last ditch, all in against the Lord push.
I am concerned with the wave clear that
now Rizal doesn't have flicker to get out of the tower defense here, but at the same time, JP can't flicker engage.
In full offense will not
Benny will get purified soon. Zorn does have flicker to try and kick someone though.
So let's see here again. Echo, will they be able to pull off this comeback?
It's an evolved Lord that's marching into bottom lane. They won't use 2 waves, just 1. Charging into the base. Now final slash.
Oh, final slash goes off. Sepot quite low. Trying to get out here.
But he gets zoned instead by the worldie.
They gotta make sure they can't tower lock. Benny going for the tower lock here it seems. Sepot with engage. No, it does not engage. Lord is dead. Rizal has the ammo. He's fine. Carl TZ lose ammo. Carl TZ's dead. But Rizal's 1 HP as well.
Another outplay this time from Homeboys.
Sepot going for the engage. Get stuns cancel though. Final slash goes off. This is not good. Rizal can't help. This is too aggressive from Homeboys. Homeboys needs to chill. Rizal's not there to help. What are you doing? What are you guys doing? Ooh, that was a really nice second skill immune. I don't think it would have killed, but that was nice regardless.
To punish this potentially might be the final push.
Arlot has flicker ults. He's gonna look for Rizal for sure.
Just yet. They are lacking a few members, no Lord to push down as well, but they might be able to crack all
Sepot, man. Too much, too
A
much.
beautiful Astral Echo
a dub,
revealing
yeah.
3. Warlord walking forward, getting a Ghost Burster.
Whoa, flicker kick going. But Zorn fucks up everything.
Two massive outplays. One from Sanji, the other from Sanford with that Black Dragon form to cancel out that way of the dragon.
Couldn't get the
And
kick
just
flicker
like that,
off.
both teams
Pretty bad
disengage.
waste of a flicker, man.
22 minutes in.
Now the game is in Echo's favor with 2 high grounds.
6 minutes ago, it was
Sepot fumbled that
Echo
one, yeah. Rizal couldn't even help.
losing 2 turrets left standing, but now 23rd minutes. It's official. Structure-wise, Homeboys, they're behind. And now it's an even game, Arashi.
Well, technically it's not quite even. The Lord is on the top side, and the middle and bottom side of Homeboys has no base turrets. Now Echo can play the long game. They can poke down the members of Homeboys before going for a big fight.
Oh. They're going in onto Zorn. Not too sure about this. Zorn, oh, beautiful shampoo. To dodge away from the final slash, but he's still going to be followed in, stalked all the way to the back.
Oh,
Sepot
Zorn quite low.
trying to
Sepot can engage again, but Sepot's gonna fall. Too much, Sepot. Oh no, and Chibi gets pinned. Zorn with a kick onto Sanford. Sanford quite low. Rizal doing his best here to get killed. Sanji with the flicker kills Rizal. It's a GG. It's a GG. Homeboys with the lead the whole game does not matter. Echo wins one good fight. And it's GG. Sepot the seller, bro.
Boys to the lower brackets.
Sepot the seller.
Discipline and organized.
Go home, boys. Go home.
That was the theme of Echo. And
Go home,
it was
boys.
displayed again in this third game. Homeboys.
Wow.
Like the stream, guys. Appreciate it very
They
much.
need to
Sub
fall
as well.
to the
All the good
lower
stuff.
brackets as
Go
an
home,
Echo.
boys.
They will advance and meet AP Brand in the next stage. What a series! I have
What a good series, though.
no
What a
words.
nice series. Finally, an entertaining series. A really, really entertaining series.
Zero
Zero.
deaths.
Zero deaths.
That is crazy.
The Homeboys are still in it. They're still in the
It's
tournament.
insane to see how evenly matched they were in that game. Plays happening left and right. But in the end, there can only be one. And the Echo Express has reached first. Unfortunately for the Hyper Homeboys, they're gonna have to face a little setback, but it's not over for them yet.
That was really a fun match, a fun game. And Echo moves forward.
Like and sub. Like and
Johnny.
sub.
I think we have a lot of questions to ask for Echo.
Unfortunately, we cannot ask the question. So let's
Goothix,
just
thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate it, man.
throw
Thank you
it
very much.
to Rose and Clara. So, Rose, Clara,
Let me look at today's schedule.
what's going on?
So, 5:40. In an hour, TOB
Echo
versus See You Soon supposed to
takes the
start.
win against Home
Oh,
Boys
lag.
in a 2-1 best of 3. So actually, they just ended Homeboys' win streak from the group stage, dropping Homeboys to the lower bracket.
Go
Siap
Homeboys.
kemenangan untuk mereka
That's so
dengan dua
funny.
kali
Go
memecahkan
Homeboys.
dua win streak dari Homeboys. Bertahan di upper bracket, inilah dia Tim Echo. Hello guys. Does it feel like home playing in Indonesia? Because you guys got a lot of supporter here and back here. How does it feel like to play in here?
Ano po?
Para lang pa daw kayo naglalaro sa Philippines kasi madaming supporters ang Echo dito sa Indonesia. So parang namomotivate pa daw kayo kasi may nag-cheer din sa inyo dito?
Opo, syempre po. Tsaka nakakatuwa po sobra na kahit nasa Indo na kami, ang dami pa din naming supporters.
He said, yes, it feels like they're playing at home and they love it how the Indonesian fans are also super welcoming to Echo and is supporting their journey here.
Ya, mereka begitu bahagia tentunya bermain di sini seperti main di rumah sendiri. Soalnya supporternya juga supporting dan juga turut untuk bahagia untuk mereka juga di sini.
Alright, since you guys won the game against Homeboys, meaning ang imi-meet nyo next is AP Brand, diba? You guys did not manage to meet up in the MPL Philippines playoffs, pero it's one of the most awaited matchup. So, ready na ba kayo mamit ang AP Brand bukas?
Ano, ready
I don't understand anything they're saying.
Alright,
Well, let's
so
go home,
for those
boys.
who don't know, actually, They did not meet, Echo and AP Brand did not meet in the playoffs of MPL Season 12. However, it is one of the most awaited
Bro, who is the girl on the
matchup if
left?
it were to happen. So I asked them, are they ready for it? And
B-Rose,
they
thank you for the
are
20
very
gifted. Thank you so
ready
much.
for tomorrow's game.
Ya, mereka siap tentunya untuk bertemu.
The big
Sebelumnya
20
belum
gifted.
sempat, namun di
Go
MPL
home, boys.
ini mereka akan bertemu dan mereka siap. But previously when we interviewing with AP
Didn't recognize Sanford. He looks a lot different.
Homeboys, and did you guys motivated with that statement?
Mas na-motivate ba daw kayo nung sinabi kanina ni Ogwen na ang gusto nila makita sa upper bracket is Homeboys instead of Echo?
Hindi naman po. Bahala na po sila sa sabihin nila.
Clara?
Focus na muna po kami
Oh,
sa kalaban
that's
namin.
Clara. I haven't followed.
He said it didn't really, motivate them that much. Because
Yeah, I forgot
to
her.
them, they were just focusing on who they were gonna meet up, which was Homeboys. So whatever happens, just happens.
Apapun yang terjadi,
W20 gifted. When's TOB? In an hour, supposedly.
Apa yang ada di depan mereka? But talking about Homeboys, what is so hard fighting against Homeboys in this match? Because it was so close, especially on the third game.
Gano ba daw
Oh,
kahirap
Tic-Tac.
kalaban ng Homeboys? Kasi kitang-kita naman sa
Tic-Tac's a cool
pangatlong
guy.
game especially
Really nice guy.
that it was super close and the Lord fight was the one that flipped the table, diba? So, mahirap ba kalaban ng Homeboys? And if so, anong pinakamahirap?
Mahirap din po sila kalaban kasi matapang din po sila maglaro tapos parang go lang din po sila ng go pag lamang sila sa early kaya mahirap din talaga sila kalaban.
So he said that meeting up Homeboys is actually really tough as well because Homeboys has a playstyle where they just go, especially if they are at the advantage. So yes, it was hard against Homeboys.
Cukup sulit melawan Homeboys karena mereka ngelihat apapun mereka langsung ngegas gitu. Dan memang kedua tim ini terkenal dengan permainan cepat mereka. We cannot forget
What's up, chicken?
Echo
Hello.
Express.
We cannot forget Echo Express. So we're gonna let them go and rest because I'm pretty sure that was a tiring best of 3 series. However, we are going to be throwing it back to our casters to dissect what happened in this full best of 3 series. So casters, take it away.
Thank you so much for the interview, Rose.
Well,
and
guys,
Clara. And wow,
I probably won't
Echo,
end
again,
stream,
such an
but I'll probably just like
entertaining
go make
interview
food or
as well,
something,
and
like AFK.
Also, entertaining performance, but let's just jump into the MVP and see who grabbed the MVP, and there you go.
Yeah, definitely Sanji deserved it for sure. Sanji deserved it. He had some really nice snipes.
Yes. Well, 5-0 and 15. One of the reasons why Echo technically, quote-unquote,
Nose drops give extra experience.
Man, this is some insane damage. Already, the Lightning Truncheon, the Blood Feather as well, and the Holy Crystal. That combo is insane because the Blood Feather...
Put on, let me know that XQC the stream while you cook. What's that? I don't understand.
Percentage-wise, that is just
I don't watch
a
XQC.
huge amount of damage that can be used not only to just clear the waves, but also
Are you sure?
to
I am gonna
facilitate
stream TLURC soon, but I was going to just end the stream and restream. But since my stream crashed, I don't want to restart another stream because that uses a notification. So probably what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna put like getting food on the screen and then just leave my stream on. You know, up until like the series, and then I'll probably come back like to play like a ranked game. But I'm not gonna like play ranked the whole time because I'll just tire myself out if I do.
What a game overall it was.
So I'm just letting you guys know.
Everything that we asked
I just
happened
gonna
in
like
this
AFK
game.
basically.
Everything, right? Even Homeboys here. Oh,
Let me add a
goodness.
source. This is text.
Early
Add a
on,
new
he
source.
has the damage, he has
Text.
the sustainability, but after minute 20, you can see Sapat when he jumps in towards the back. Sure, there's always wind of nature from that Bruno, but the damage is always
I'll just hide it for now.
there. And Sapat just bursted down.
Anywho, I'll probably just get food now. So you guys do whatever. Take a break, get a snack, or talk amongst yourselves. Either or. Make some food. Oh, so be right back. I'm just gonna make this really big. Actually, can I make this a different color?
On the Lapu, right? We saw that for Sanford, he actually went for the Hunter Strike early.
I'm gonna edit the source, make it 2 lines.
The Fury Hammer, and that's why, with just the Wind of Nature, it was all good. In the back, even without the Wind of Nature, I really doubt that.
Can I make this a different color?
Assassinate Bruno. all he could do was probably just buy time, right?
Color.
Go in for a while, but then it's inevitable that he will be a sacrifice in these team fights.
Like purple or black. Black's probably fine.
Strike build is basically no kill pressure that
Can we make, like,
Lapu-Lapu
bold,
can
too?
bring.
Yeah.
And Benny
that a thing?
understands that, and take a look at the full item build here.
We're
Rashi.
looking.
24 minutes.
Gradient,
24
background
minutes
color.
in time.
Oh, I can add a background color.
Yeah.
Well, let's make it
too.
white. That way.
Yes. Only the Bloodlust acts, like you mentioned, Mirko. He can't assassinate, but I think that's the idea. He's always been sacrificed in order
What the hell did I
to
just do?
get the next Lord, but unfortunately, towards the end, it just wasn't enough. And that's also partially due to this item switching.
Bro, I don't know these
Anything he
settings.
was doing.
Add
I think
shadow?
I saw him with a Windtalker at one point as well. He was trying everything to ensure that when Sapat jumps on him, he has enough damage to trade it back and shut him down before he is rendered useless in the middle of that fight, before the rest of his team gets
Wait, I
taken
want
out.
background to be.
Get the stats. Towards the end, there wasn't
Bro.
a lot of objectives that Echo got, but the one that they got
How do I make it
was
bold?
that turning point.
That's all I want to do.
10K go ahead, like the pattern we've seen since the first match of today. But overall, man, like you said, Mirko, game number 1 and 2, dominant. The last one was an attrition battle.
Pattern, man.
Pattern recognition on the caster desk right there.
PR.
PR.
Pattern recognition.
Or public relations.
Bro, what am I doing?
Well, that was it. I think it'll come into this. It's great when the games really come down to that one single moment.
Yes.
Because I think the turning point really was Rizal with all the self-peel, the self-crowd control, the mobility, and the long-distance AoE late-game damage. When he got caught right there, that was just the end of it. There was
How do I get
no
rid of this
way
rate
for
gradient?
Homeboys to turn
Which is
that
bad.
around because they were using all their other resources. They were just forced to use it by
This
Echo.
works.
You take a look at the post-game stats right here.
Alright,
He has
now I'll show you that on screen.
1% kill participation.
I'll be right back.
Man. He was actively trying. And of course, some
Take
people
my
will
phone
say,
with
well,
me.
he kept missing his Astral Spheres. Yeah, but it's a 24-minute game, bro. Do you know how many Astral Spheres are thrown out?
324.
Wow, that's an exact number from Gani. But
How'd
it's
you get
not
the number?
only about the damage. It's also about the scouting, the spotting out. And look at this goal difference over time, man. You see the exact moment everything went south for Homeboys. It just takes
Yikes.
that one moment.
Yes, again, for the first time in MPLIA 2023, we see the gold difference finally shifts towards the other side of the early game. So again, it was, oh my god, it was so entertaining. But unfortunately for Homeboys, they will have to fight from the lower. Don't worry. Homeboys' journey in MPLI will still
Have a chance.
have a chance
to climb
indeed.
back up, but it's a long
It
road,
is.
Gani.
It is.
Lower brackets, I don't think any team wants to be sent down there. And that's why Echo went through hell and even more to get that Game 3 win.
Back.
No, hell and even more, not just back.
Whoa.
It's a hell, and then maybe the deeper parts of hell, and then
The different layers and
yeah, because
floors.
in different mythologies there are different layers, right?
Exactly.
There you go, there you go. But at the end, it is set that AP Beren will take on Echo in the upper
This
brackets.
MPL
But
PH is at
now
12.5.
we're done with the upper brackets.
What do we
Miracle.
have next?
Rashi,
Well, I'm done in general.
lower brackets.
POB.
Don't give up, Arashi. Lower brackets is the next match. TOB. I sniff, I smell TOB.
Versus,
smell
see you
TOB.
soon. I see you soon.
So, NA, Cambodia, going at
We
it.
know there's a deep history between the two, NA and Cambodia, but it's not this team, right? A very, I don't think anybody knows the guy. He said in an interview or in a stream, Cambodia, forget about it. That was really long ago, though.
Okay. Let's sit that one in. And again, ladies and gentlemen, we will take a short break. Gani, Mirko, and Arashi will see you soon. Take care.
Watch out.
sosok leader juga ada di dalam tubuh dia, yang mana di background kita susah cari sosok seperti Vin.
Ya ini kesempatan yang bagus buat Araki sama gue buat move on lah.
Hello panda, semua suka biskuitnya. Biskuitnya enak, isinya lezat, rasa coklat dan strawberry. Hello panda, semua suka biskuitnya. Biskuitnya enak, isinya lezat, rasa coklat dan strawberry. Hello panda, biskuit isi yang enak.
Sempet down karena kayak hal yang aku suka itu ternyata orang tua tuh kayak lebih khawatir kali ya. Aku sih lihat malah papa tuh nggak suka, ngapain sih, yang bener-bener aja lah.
My aim is impeccable! My shot is kill! My darts bite!
Sosok leader juga ada di dalam tubuh dia, yang mana di background kita susah cari sosok seperti Vin.
Ya ini kesempatan yang bagus buat Araki sama gue buat move on lah.
Hello panda, semua suka biskuitnya. Biskuitnya enak, isinya lezat, rasa coklat dan strawberry. Hello panda, semua suka biskuitnya. Biskuitnya enak, isinya lezat, rasa coklat dan strawberry. Hello panda, biskuit isi yang enak.
Sempet down karena kayak hal yang aku suka itu ternyata orang tua tuh kayak lebih khawatir kali ya. Aku sih lihat malah papa tuh nggak suka, ngapain sih, yang bener-bener aja lah.
sosok leader juga ada di dalam tubuh dia, yang mana di background kita susah cari sosok seperti Vin.
Ya ini kesempatan yang bagus buat Araki sama gue buat move on lah.
Hello panda, semua suka biskuitnya. Biskuitnya enak, isinya lezat, rasa coklat dan strawberry. Hello panda, semua suka biskuitnya. Biskuitnya enak, isinya lezat, rasa coklat dan strawberry. Hello panda, biskuit isi yang enak.
Sempet down karena kayak hal yang aku suka itu ternyata orang tua tuh kayak lebih khawatir kali ya. Aku sih lihat malah papa tuh nggak suka, ngapain sih yang bener-bener aja lah.
My aim is impeccable! My strike is impeccable! My darts bite!
Sosok leader juga ada di dalam tubuh dia, yang mana di background kita susah cari sosok seperti Vin.
Ya ini kesempatan yang bagus buat Araki sama gue buat move on lah.
Hello panda, semua suka biskuitnya. Biskuitnya enak, isinya lezat, rasa coklat dan strawberry. Hello panda, semua suka biskuitnya. Biskuitnya enak, isinya lezat, rasa coklat dan strawberry. Hello panda, biskuit isi yang enak.
Sempet down karena kayak hal yang aku suka itu ternyata orang tua tuh kayak lebih khawatir kali ya. Aku sih lihat malah papa tuh nggak suka, ngapain sih yang bener-bener aja lah.
sosok leader juga ada di dalam tubuh dia, yang mana di background kita susah cari sosok seperti Vin.
Ya ini kesempatan yang bagus buat Araki sama gue buat move on lah.
Hello panda, semua suka biskuitnya. Biskuitnya enak, isinya lezat, rasa coklat dan strawberry. Hello panda, semua suka biskuitnya. Biskuitnya enak, isinya lezat, rasa coklat dan strawberry. Hello panda, biskuit isi yang enak.
Sempet down karena kayak hal yang aku suka itu ternyata orang tua tuh kayak lebih khawatir kali ya. Aku sih lihat mau papa tuh nggak suka, ngapain sih, yang bener-bener aja lah.
My darts bite!
Sosok leader juga ada di dalam tubuh dia, yang mana di background kita susah cari sosok seperti Vin.
Ya ini kesempatan yang bagus buat Araki sama gue buat move on lah.
Hello panda, semua suka biskuitnya. Biskuitnya enak, isinya lezat, rasa coklat dan strawberry. Hello panda, semua suka biskuitnya. Biskuitnya enak, isinya lezat, rasa coklat dan strawberry. Hello panda, biskuit isi yang enak.
Sempet down karena kayak hal yang aku suka itu ternyata orang tua tuh kayak lebih khawatir kali ya. Aku sih lihat mau papa tuh nggak suka, ngapain sih, yang bener-bener aja lah.
sosok leader juga ada di dalam tubuh dia, yang mana di background kita susah cari sosok seperti Vin.
Ya ini kesempatan yang bagus buat Araki sama gue buat move on lah.
Hello panda, semua suka biskuitnya. Biskuitnya enak, isinya lezat, rasa coklat dan strawberry. Hello panda, semua suka biskuitnya. Biskuitnya enak, isinya lezat, rasa coklat dan strawberry. Hello panda, biskuit isi yang enak.
Sempet down karena kayak hal yang aku suka itu ternyata orang tua tuh kayak lebih khawatir kali ya. Aku sih lihat malah papa tuh nggak suka, ngapain sih, yang bener-bener aja lah.
My aim is impeccable! My shot is impeccable! My darts bite!
Sosok leader juga ada di dalam tubuh dia, yang mana di background kita susah cari sosok seperti Vin.
Ya ini kesempatan yang bagus buat Araki sama gue buat move on lah.
Hello panda, semua suka biskuitnya. Biskuitnya enak, isinya lezat, rasa coklat dan strawberry. Hello panda, semua suka biskuitnya.
Welcome back to MPLI 2023, where we rise above. You're still with me, Rose, and now we are about to enter our third match of the day, where we will witness the lower bracket matchup against See You Soon, who will be facing the Ohio Brothers. So the team that loses will be eliminated and will end their journey in MPLI. Now I'm pretty sure you guys are wondering, why am I alone on stage? Well, that's because Clara is somewhere else, all right? So in MPLI, we don't only have the inside arena, we also have the outside arena. So let's throw it over to Clara to see what's going on at the outside arena. Hi, Clara!
And yeah. Here, Clara monks are so happy that, oh my God, Bruce, in the outside area, it's so crowded, it's so packed. There is what here, and there is a wishing wall that supporter can give their message to the teams, to the 16 teams that play in MPLI. So we have lots of them here. We got a lot of fans. They're trying to give the support for the team that they are rooting for. But here, the supporter is here. Kita bakal ngobrol-ngobrol sedikit ya. This is Indonesian supporter. Dan halo, ngedukung siapa nih kesini?
Saya dukung Rebellion Zion.
Rebellion Zion, Indo Pride ya?
Betul.
Betul, gimana nih keseruannya di stage MPLI? Ini yang kanan kok diem-diem baik. Ini tadi namanya siapa?
Guntur.
Guntur ngedukung Indo Pride. Kalau kamu?
Eko.
Eko, kenapa Eko?
Ya karena dia jago, saya idola Sanford.
Idola in Sanford. He idolized Sanford and he rooting for Eko. It's like a home in Indonesia for Eko because lots of fans here screaming for him. Gimana? Kalian habis tulis apa? Gimana sih keseruan acara ini?
Sangat seru banget. Karena acaranya makin menarik dan sangat dinantikan.
Sangat dinantikan. Match up. Berarti kamu bakal nungguin sampai nanti dong. Sampai match terakhir ini kan baru match ketiga nih.
Betul. Houston versus the Ohio Brothers.
Coba, kamu bisa kasih prediksi nggak sih untuk match ketiga ini?
Bagi saya, yang akan dinantikan untuk kemenangan hari ini adalah See You Soon. Karena tim berasal dari Kamboja yang sangat kuat banget.
Oh jadi memang kuat ya dari Kambodia, berarti si Yusun bakal ketemu Rebellion. Kalau kamu nyemangatin Rebellion, itu yang bakal menjadi lawan Rebellion nextnya ya kalau nanti menang. Tapi kamu kan katanya ngefans banget sama Sanford kan? Coba kasih tunjuk ke kita semua, seberapa ngefans kamu sih sama Sanford dan tunjukin.
Saya bermain XP Lane dan memakai Sanford seperti lapu-lapu, Yuzong, dan lain-lainnya.
Oh, jadi kamu belajar hero-nya dari dia?
Ya betul.
Apa signature move atau mungkin dari Sanford yang paling kamu suka?
Ulti flicker ke depan, inisiaton, dah.
Ulti flicker ke depan. Sanford ulti and flicker to the front is his favorite move. Dan dia belajar, he learns a lot from Sanford. And he wants to be something to your Indonesian team. Mau ngomong sesuatu nggak sih untuk tim Indonesia? Satu-satunya nih.
Untuk tim yang mewakili Indonesia di playoff MPLI tahun ini, semoga bisa juara terus dan mencatatkan sejarah untuk pertama kalinya secara offline.
Secara offline, betul, ini adalah acara offline pertama dari MPLI. This is the first offline event for MPLI. Usually we got the trophy for Indonesian, but right now only Rebellion that last for the last match. Tapi itu nanti ya untuk last match. Jadi silakan tulis-tulis lagi. Mau nulis di mana aja silakan boleh, dan it's so full in the wishing wall. We got the third match here is See You Soon from Cambodia and also the Ohio brother from North America. Let's see what they're writing for these teams because KH Pride, yay, Rocket, see you too. Oh, that's so sweet. Here, Boxy to sexy. Naughty message, but for the Ohio brother, we also have semangat, no NA, no party. Ini bukan Nona no party ya, no NA, no party. USA, smile. Hun X Mara, Mara, you've been called. So ya, di sini memang ramai banget. Kalian bisa datang aja langsung ke Basketball Arena di GBK untuk melihat keseruan di acara ini. Lagi ada meet and greet juga di sana. Tadi sekarang dari tim pemenang ada tim Eko yang sudah hadir pula di sini dan semuanya begitu ramai pastinya untuk match ketiga Best of 3 Series. Namun akan ada
How's the food? I got like a sandwich.
Berjuang lagi esok hari dan ada satu tim
I don't know.
yang harus terhenti. Akan seperti apa perjuangan
just
dari
ordered it.
mereka dan
Look on the board.
kita sepertinya akan
You add to RRQ best player, opponent's name best player. That's pretty funny.
Apakah Caster sudah siap? Namun kita akan
Un
langsung
X
saja
Mara.
untuk menyaksikan See You Soon dan juga The Ohio Brother untuk bertempur. So, Caster,
This is pretty funny.
siap untuk melihat match ini dan apakah yang akan terjadi untuk nasib kedua tim ini?
I haven't ate my food. I ordered it, and the only thing I'm doing this whole time is just like chilling, basically, because I didn't feel like
The
playing
Ohio
ranked.
brothers from North America take on See You Soon, the champions of Cambodia. Only one region shall move forward to the next stage or round of the knockout stage here.
Honestly, I don't know who's gonna win, but we'll see.
Welcome to match
I genuinely don't know.
number 3.
So I know nothing about
Day
Sisu.
number 1 of
I know
knockout
nothing. I didn't watch
stage,
MPL Cambodia.
where
I didn't watch
2023
anything.
guys are gonna be accompanied
I have
by
not seen them
Mirko,
play.
Ghani,
All I know is that they beat Burnex Flash. I don't think Burnex Flash even in the finals.
How you doing, Wolf?
I'm doing great. I love Indonesia as I've always been very honest about this. Indonesia is a good place. The food is really good.
Is that the favorite part of Indonesia, the food?
Yeah, absolutely. Actually, like nasi padang all day, every day.
I mean, you can't
Honestly,
blame
sandwiches
them,
aren't
Ghani.
too
They do have
great,
Very,
but
very good food.
it's
And they
something.
can experience as well if they want to come over here and watch MPLI 2023. We've seen a lot of people who
Oh,
are
I got
coming from overseas
sandwich.
earlier. Just,
I don't
you know,
like
they
beef.
called us out as well. Said, "Yo, what's up, Mirko? We've been watching you. We've been watching MPLI 2023."
I can't really
Ghani,
show you.
See you soon, TOB, though.
It's kind of like, you know.
It's so sad to see that we will have to say goodbye to one of this team. But, man, it was a journey, right? TOB, the Ohio brothers, they come in.
Time if you're USA, it's
with
going on
a
6
bang as
a.m.
well, a very good trend. And on the other side as well, See You Soon is showing brilliant performances in their respective group. And let's see, may the best team win in this match.
We'll see them get inspired, motivated by a lot of their previous performances, but also
Oh, let me hide this thing now.
exclusive mini documentaries that you guys can find on Omni by FWD. Free. It's exclusive on Omni, but it's completely free to download. So if you guys want to get the best mini
As I was saying,
documentary, like say, Vin's
no, I
journey
ordered food.
of,
It cost me
you
like
know,
20
the
bucks.
Process.
20
That's how
bucks
I
with
use
tip.
pro and I elaborate on the pro. The process of becoming a pro player in Indonesia, starting from RQ to Bigatron out for the struggles he had to deal with personally.
Pro God.
If you want to see a different perspective, maybe Mirko, pro
I
player,
like it.
cool. But I want to know the brand ambassadors here. You guys can check out Evos's brand ambassador, Una's mini documentary as well, over on Omni by FWD. Well, obviously, you snack on Hello Panda. Hey, you know what, Wolf? You said the best part about Indonesia is the food. What about
That's
the
right.
snacks?
Hello Panda, of course. I love the cookies and cream. That's
Mhm.
that's a new
More
taste.
American or more
Because
Chinese?
I only came here to
Um,
Jakarta and we didn't have that in the Philippines. It's pretty good.
Probably took after my mom's
We
side.
had that for a while
Not
now,
mom, my
Ghani,
dad's
but
side, 'cause I look more white
your
than Asian.
flavor isn't actually cookies and cream.
It's a classic, the red one, the chocolate red one. It brings
I
back
don't look much Asian at
memories
all.
of my own childhood.
Ah, some emotional attachment as well with Hello Panda, and you guys can. I've seen a lot of people, by the way.
Hello
start to
Panda, Hello
expand the
Panda.
Hello Panda, because of the song that
right.
plays in the ad lib
right.
or in the break waiting time. So I'm glad to see that a lot of love is given to Hello Panda. Maybe FwydChickn gave me a lot of American snacks back at MSC. I'll bring some Hello Panda over next time, maybe when we meet all the other players at M5. But ladies and gentlemen, without further
Aw.
ado, we're gonna get straight
Mirko remembered.
into the home
I
and
brought
away
a bunch of
for
US
match
snacks
number
when I
3.
went for
Lower
MSC.
brackets, it's a knockout match. It's an elimination.
I said if I went to M5, I'd bring more.
Is
But
going to
unfortunately,
be
I
an
couldn't.
elimination match. And coming as the underdog, they will transform
Shout out,
to
Pog.
a new force in Southeast Asia. See you later. No, it is see you soon. Please welcome the Cambodia Pride. See you soon.
They've said in an interview, specifically Ra, that the Ohio
Ra.
brothers, they're only strong in Ohio.
Yeah, Season has been improving. And that's definitely what we saw from them, especially during their
Very curious to see how good
season
Season
where
is,
they
though.
were able
Very
to
curious.
Get into the finals, win the best of 7, and talk about it, and then show their prowess here in MPLI.
On the other side, coming from the North America, let's welcome the Ohio Brothers.
Made in Ohio. Coming in strong after their first match loss in the group stage, then turning everything around, only losing to AP Brent. I think we can count that out, right? I mean, losing to AP Brent is kind of like...
Ohio Brothers is a team that, I guess, you know, I was able to interview them with a podcast.
How big's the crowd, I
And
wonder?
one thing I learned is that they are the team that had the most sacrifices. Do you know that each and every member of the Ohio Brothers, they're either going to college or they have work. Wow. So they had to like skip school for a while. No, they didn't literally skip school. It's like they had some leaves. Or
Zia high as fuck or what? Bro, I don't know why. Every time I see Zia, he looks like depressed.
They've sacrificed so much.
I actually have no idea why.
Internationally, now in MPLI and now and eventually to M5. So I mean, this is the team that you will root for if you knew their story.
Oh fuck.
And oh my god, now I don't want any of the teams to go home. I wish this is still the upper brackets.
Well, we wish the same, Gani, but unfortunately that's how the group stages work, right? You get rewarded for being number 1. If you're number 2, you gotta fight in the trenches of the lower brackets, and that's what we're going to have to see. Both the coaches as well, masterminds, and one guy in particular that catches my interest here. I've worked with him before. We've worked with him before.
That's right.
His name there is Dave. But the correct answer, the correct name is Mr. Mao.
Yeah, Coach Mao.
I want to finish my food before the game starts, man. Fuck.
One of the pillars of the NACD scene. That's Milo, best player, Hoon, Super Shark, and Zia for the Ohio Brothers. We would want to put your attention onto Zia as well as Hoon, but I personally believe that the best performance that we saw from the entirety of TOB came from Super Shark. I believe that he is one of the top players in the entire world, and you can even like pit him against the top roamers that we know of. Like even in the Philippines, I would say that Super Shark will be successful. Even in Indonesia, that's how good he is, and I think he's definitely the gem for the Ohio Brothers.
I mean, he has the experience as well. He's been in Mobile Legends competitively for a while, and we already see a lot of improvements coming from Super Shark as well. And shout out Best Player 1.
Now this is See You Soon with a mixture of Cambodian and Filipino players, Felix, Ra, and Boxy from Cambodia, and you have MP, formerly the King, from the Philippines, and of course Kusei. One thing that we saw from them is the way that they are systematically approaching their games, but also being very aggressive in specific conditions. I think that they just wait for their timings. I would say that See You Soon is a team with timed aggression. Now, when they hit that mark, when hit their critical mass, now they play so aggressively.
I think we've actually seen and actually spoken about See You Soon a little bit in the group stages as well, the way that they play with the Cambodian aggression, like you mentioned, but also the Filipino discipline as we've come to know it, right? And Boxy. I gotta
Cambodia?
say,
Forget about it.
Of the Cambodian, the Khmer aggression has to be Boxy. On the Cho, on the Franco, on these crazy pick-off and mechanical heroes, you can definitely see that flash in his help the team get to certain places. That power spike that you mentioned.
I love that you pointed it out because I think that Super Shark versus Boxy is going to be a banger for sure. You can even like look at the heroes, and I do hope that they will get their signature heroes, for example.
Increase sound?
Actually, for both of them.
I mean, I think the casters are just quiet.
Will set up
I'm pretty sure the game volume is going to be pretty
so
loud,
think
so
that
I don't
that's
want
something
to
that
increase it too
we have
much.
to look forward to. It's going to be Boxy versus Super Shark. I'm excited to see it.
And this is the first time ever matching up against one another. You can see that there is no previous matches.
Dude, my jaws hurt from chewing this. this meat is like so tough.
Go head to head. I think the
Not like
last time
tough,
we
but
saw
I'm taking 2 big bites, honestly.
a North American team take on a Cambodian team. It was Outplay and Burnix Flash,
Yeah,
was
that
it?
It was. But that was MSC.
That was MSC.
During the group stages? If I'm not
it was in
mistaken.
group stages. It was still with Basic, Outplay, and it was
Was
with
Drive?
Ureshi in the X-Wing lane.
Yeah,
Yellow
kind of is.
and Zia it just seemed like they have found a bit more stability compared to the outplayed team at MSC 2023.
That's pretty good,
and
though.
they've actually made a lot of outplays, funnily enough, referring to the name at MSC 2023 so far in this tournament, making quite a big splash right after the brand loss.
But they recovered really. When you look at their draft, I would say
are you
they
gay?
improved a lot. And well, I guess the best thing to describe is like, well, they faced AP Bren anyway, so you kind of understand why, why they lost that. But the fact that they recovered, and I think the bigger problem that they had
Mostly
to face
beef.
there was
It's like
Dewa
beef and cheese and
Sports,
pickles.
especially because
Yeah.
Milo just recently made some interesting claims about his strength as an ex-billionaire, particularly here in Indonesia. But overall, the way that they have recovered and won against Dewa United,
Dude,
it was a
TLB won too
one-sided
soon.
affair. They drafted so actually really well against Dewa, and then they got into the playoffs. So funny.
Wait, what did Mr. Mao? Oh, he did it! I thought it was a joke last
What was
time around.
that?
If you guys remember, during the group stages, I was like, yo, you see that piece of paper that Dave has that he brings to the players? He doesn't have any stats there. He's a mentality god. He
Okay.
only has win written in it. And it's true! W
Whoa.
Mr. Mao. That's Dave.
That's that's Dave.
That's the Dave I know.
That's the Dave I know.
That's the Dave we
I
know.
busted that food. It just it tastes
I love
fine.
that guy. He's very controversial. They are saying, you know. A lot of
It tastes
people in
fine.
Southeast Asia might not agree with him.
Good enough, you know.
He knows what he's saying, right?
I mean, he was an assassin back then as well.
He retired the assassin name. He's just Dave now. Yeah,
he's
you're right.
just Dave, you're right. So, a comment here. The Ohio brothers, right? You're the only strong in Ohio, but not strong in here. Via Rawi, you touched on it earlier. This is the visuals.
I think the funniest thing is that nobody from the team is actually from Ohio.
Then why
So they're not
Ohio?
even gonna be like technically do they live in Ohio?
No, they don't.
You assume it's such an interesting name.
You know why they named themselves the Ohio Brothers?
Why?
Well, you gotta watch it on my podcast.
Oh my god.
Nice one.
You know, some people soft sell, some people, you know, just like hint at their own stuff.
They're not
Wolf
Wolf.
here. They're not Wolf. Saint Wolf, if you know what I'm saying.
Man, I need more
guy.
ketchup. My fries.
I want to call him Yves Saint Wolf
so dry.
for some reason, because his middle name is actually Yves, right?
Yeah, that's true. You're right. But it's spelled differently. It has Z instead of S.
Oh, so
I
how
don't
do
know
you
if you still pronounce it.
You-
I mean, Filipinos pronounce it as Ives.
Really?
Yves.
But I think that the right pronunciation is actually Yves. Yeah.
More votes for TOB on both
What's
sides.
the right prediction? I don't think there's any right prediction,
No.
but it seems like both the Filipinos and the Indonesians, for the very first time, I think, or not very first time, but very rarely do we
Yeah.
see.
They agree on
Yeah,
something.
agree.
That's
do
right.
we see Indonesians and Filipinos agree on something?
Yeah.
But right now, they both agree. We both
So,
agree.
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
I want some ketchup.
Surprising.
I'm high right now.
Wait, the town prediction earlier.
We did agree. TOB.
TOB.
It was
So it's
CSU.
Gani.
Yeah.
You're not
Yes, sir.
Indonesian. You're not Filipino. What are you, Gani?
I am confused.
Are you North American? You're confused. Okay. We'll leave you to figure out where you're from, Gani. Maybe the. But all right. Why do we agree?
Why did we agree? I think you know it's well, at least for me, why I voted for them is because of the story that I.
You're confused. Okay. We'll leave you to figure out where you're from, Gani. Maybe the. But all right. Why do we agree?
Why did we agree? I think you know it's well, at least for me, why I voted for them is because of the story that I heard from them. Maybe when I get to interview See You Soon, maybe I'll change my opinion about them.
It's about who has
It's
the
about the
more of a
podcast.
time for Wolf.
It's all about the podcast.
It's
for
all
Wolf,
about
man.
the podcast, man.
Oh,
No, I'm just
man.
kidding. But I think I'm very much impressed about TOB. But then again, See You Soon is a tough challenge, to be honest. I think that my vote for TOB is more of an underdog kind of vote, right? I know for sure that on paper it should be See You Soon because of their chemistry, because of how they won. I think that they were just put in a group where they weren't able to get to top 1, but I think they're an upper bracket team.
That
Alright,
is
draft still has
also
not
why
started
I
yet.
voted
I'm good.
See You Soon based on their performances yesterday. It was
We are
very
good.
convincing that they can too play the structure play style. They can too show that they are disciplined. Meanwhile, on the other side is no, See You Soon is just more robust. I feel like compared to TOB.
Yeah, I like that term, robust, because they have made more like a bigger splash as well. I would say, right, because of their flashy maneuvers and play style.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, for Best Player 1 and TOB, it just seems like sure, they have been winning the last 2 matches against Dewa and Nova. The one that I can really reference to as to like a good win has to be the one against Dewa United, because Dewa was actually putting up a pretty good fight until Mr. BP1 right here actually did.
BP1.
Yeah, BP1.
I love it.
Best player 1. He lived up to the name. Yeah.
Can you up volume? That'll be fine, bro.
In that game.
That's right. And apparently, best player 1 has been.
Oh, draft started.
Been there in the NA scene for a
Show
very long
the
time.
draft.
It's just that
Show
because of
the draft.
Because of studies, because of work. That's why he wasn't able to participate in some of the earlier events. And that's why also Mobazane is more prominent, right? Because Mobazane did appear in M3. But apparently Best Player 1 has always been there. His name is always there.
Okay.
It's just that this was the first time, like 2023, maybe the year that he finally found at least some time to kind of sacrifice his studies, sacrifice his work, and actually play in an international stage.
And here he is now seeing his performance. Hopefully he can stay consistent, because I see a lot of potential in this player.
He's definitely got
draft. Show the draft.
We have definitely
Draft.
seen him prove that he's not only strong
Show
in
the
Ohio.
draft. Finally.
I've never seen him play in Ohio before, but let's get into the drafting phase.
Winband
for game
and Fanny.
number 1. See you soon on the first pick. Already taken away. Is that 2 of Best Player 1's heroes?
Win and Fanny Band.
Right, it's going to be the Joy as well as
But
the
Nolan Band and Joy Band
Usually,
decided
I think that
TOB.
There will be a shift in the metagame where the 1-1 should be the priority for both teams, and I've seen that it will be automatically be banned out. I think, especially if you're on the red side, because I think that we are back in the 1-1. What season was that when they always the red side ban is always the 1-1?
It was season
11,
10, 11, and MSC all the way till MSC.
Basha.
But now it's left open.
Frederick Martis Akai all
I
open.
think See You Soon is a team that will definitely pick that up, but of course the Fredrin is also open. And
Is your screen zoomed in?
kinda don't
No,
wanna miss
shouldn't
out
be.
on that because MP the King plays it so well, and it's one of those comfort picks for MP the King. So maybe that should be the case. Maybe just 1-1 or the Fredrin.
I wonder if Joy's really a necessary
We've
ban.
seen that a whole lot of Brunos have been first pick also lately, just to get a little bit
Bruno
more
first pick?
pressure in
Question
the
mark?
early game, snowballing, late games pretty good as well with the
Bruno
speed.
first pick would be pretty valid.
He's kind of an all-rounder, the Bruno, right? For 1-1, I would say better than team fights, especially if he gets that item power spike. But that Bruno,
See at the price Eagles game win.
Bruno almost always wins as well. Rise up with Bruno
Angela.
and then
Whoa.
Same Angela though. It's
That
something
is an interesting one.
strange because we haven't seen a first pick Angela for a lot of teams. Only See You Soon, and I think Geek Fan.
That is a very
But
interesting
most
first pick, bro.
See You Soon, I think they
Angela.
played it twice. I think did this twice. Like
I think
first pick
TOB
Angela.
just gets Bruno, like Faramis.
That is Bruno instead.
Yep, called it
And
right
the
there.
Faramis. So why do you
Bruno
pick up
Faramis.
Because
Valentina,
okay
maybe
for the 1-1 to be picked up by
capture the
Faramis.
Faramis ult.
And
Either
now,
Valentina or Lilia.
The Bruno versus the Faramis is also a very strong combo.
And then,
you
like,
can close it out with a Fredrin on your third pick.
Maybe a jungler.
Ooh, will they go for it, or will that Fredrin be taken away by See You Soon? There's an opportunity, but yeah, TOB here. Okay, a very interesting here. Will they go for the 1-1 immediately alongside with the Fredrin, or will they?
There's no
go
point going when they
for
pick
the
Faramis.
Valentina
Like,
to
don't even
secure
bother with
the
Faramis.
Nether Realm and copy it in their system as well.
That's also pretty good. I think that they are better off like picking Fredrin now and also like Irithel instead of go for the 1-1 because they're facing.
They might go
against the
gold
Faramis,
because,
which
I
is
don't think it'd be
not
smart to
ideal
pick gold.
because you
Probably
can't
just
use
like
your ultimate.
mage and
But
jungle.
if you get the Irithel, you have a lot of sources of damage.
Oh no, they get Lance and Terizla. Interesting. I'm not sure I like the Lance pick.
Interesting choice, by the way. Fun fact for you guys back at home: Kusei has played all of his games on Bruno so far this tournament. This is the
Because like
first
they have
event
Angela,
he will
right?
not be getting
Angela's not a
Bruno.
very aggressive
And we'll
roamer,
see if it actually
and it's
is
very easy
that
to kind of
big
kill
of
her.
of an impact to the team if he doesn't get his comfort pick. Now we'll see if TOB want to pick up an XP laner, maybe like you said,
Martis.
close it out with a Fredrin up against a Lancelot and a Terizla. They choose to go Martis.
I feel like Fred would have been better
Anti-CC, some
for
aggression
CC.
in the early game to help Snowball himself.
Because like
also
no one can really lock down Lance on TOB's comp right now.
Sia in the gold lane with that killing pressure. Just utilize the early pressure of the composition right now.
I think that for instead of TOB, they can now focus on
TOB, probably bet Nixia.
as well as the Claude.
Nixia Val would be pretty good.
really thrives when there's a Faramis because you
Or
can
Ixia
have
Lilia
lots of
if they don't care about the Val taking Faramis ult.
they don't,
But
we
Lilia
also
would
don't
kind
know
of counter the
if this
Faramis.
Angela will be the mid lane or the roamer, so I think it's much better to focus on
Unless they want to ban roamers, but like Shark needs to pick roamers too, so it's kind of a bad thing to ban roamers. Win. I don't know, like they're gonna ban Win when they already have Faramis. Seems kind of a waste. But I guess they have Angelo and Win. That'd be pretty strong.
Very honest approach as well. See you soon though on the other side.
I don't know anything about See You Soon. Maybe their marksman is like a Wham Wham one trick or when I'm in.
Limiting Sharks' options. Perhaps the Kufra comes to mind as well if you think about.
Now TOB does have the last pick. They're probably gonna save Shark's pick for last pick, I would say. Most likely.
Might be a better answer here. See You Soon already has that Terizla pickup. We still don't know where the Angela's gonna go. If they go for the roamer bands, it also will.
Shark has a wide face when you compare it to Milo. Kind of funny. Like he has like a thinner neck but a wider face.
And of course the Arlot, also one of the winners of the patch just recently. I think that right now they're way up there compared to
Arlot
like,
ban.
Terizla and also Arlot.
Arlot ban's pretty good.
Today we saw
Flex
Kali
pick.
also being prioritized. Maybe it's just a team kind of thing where both AP Bear as well as Archie puts a lot of emphasis on that. But I think it's also a pretty strong hero.
There it is. That's the Irithel ban going up against the Bruno. I think especially with the Faramis here, we mentioned it, right? Constant DPS is definitely something that will give a little bit of a problem towards TOB's composition here. With the
Hilda ban. That's pretty smart. So it can't invade lands. That's a really smart ban. The Hilda ban.
That 1-1 though, to add on to the point that, you know, it's just a
Really smart ban.
with an Angela as well, that mobility.
They're really not worried about the
plus
Ixia?
Angela
Where's the
sustain
Bruno?
gives
Surprised.
you a lot of problems. And now TOB with a Hilda and an Arlot ban. Speaking of Mielo, usually he just goes.
Like Ixia's really strong into their
This
comp
time
right now.
against a Terizla, that will put him in a pretty
Shark on Chow. Sheesh.
That's a Shark Cho. We haven't seen this in a while, man.
That's pretty good. I mean, like when it comes to comfort, but also it's a single
Claude.
target.
Whoa.
It's the Irithel one
Claude.
man. That's the answer.
Really? I don't know what the Claude
now
pick.
You're gonna be thinking, would you give this Angela to the roamer, or will it be the mid laner? I believe that maybe a Lilia could be.
I mean, Chow could be good versus comp here, but I don't know how good Shark Chow is.
Team See You Soon, and then put your Angela.
Yeah, let me do a poll.
So that you have additional protection for the squad.
Still like the Valentina here, right?
you're
You can
right.
steal with the Way of Dragon, NetherRealm as well. Now though, question for this Claude is Purify or Sprint? Now there's a Chow. Purify, is it worth it to secure themselves? But no, they will not go for the Valentina. It is going to be an Angela mid instead.
Yeah.
Angela mid.
For some reason, it's always also a pattern with See You Soon. That's going to be a Uranus last pick.
Whoa.
Uranus.
I personally haven't seen that much on a Mielo before, but to bring it back to the point of Angela. For See You
Thanks,
Soon,
membership.
how
Appreciate it, man.
weird It is that they always first pick it, and the
Interesting match. It will be a very interesting match.
two of their games that they played in the group stage as well,
That's right.
it was used as a mid laner,
That's right.
not a roamer.
That's right.
After the nerfs in the patch, we thought that maybe the Angela mid thing was about to go away, but See You Soon still wants to utilize it.
Yeah, I think it's mainly because of Boxy being a very good initiator. They don't want to lose that strength for the side of Boxy where he sets up.
See you, homeboys.
And
See you,
you're the one
homeboys.
to see Boxy on Angela, right?
See you, homeboys.
It's almost like
I love that.
Keyboy on an Angela as well, right? But we have seen
See
that,
you,
Gandhi, funnily
homeboys.
enough.
Yeah.
Luckily, just luckily, we haven't seen light on Angela. Or have we, Wolf? Oh, man. Oh,
Alright, let's see how this game goes.
But I don't want to see You Soon or TOB go home.
Well, we'll have
mixed
to.
feelings.
We'll have to, Gandhi.
See you,
Wolf.
homeboys.
Ladies and gentlemen watching back at home, there can only be one who moves on and advances to the next round of the knockout stages. Will it be TOB from North America or See You Soon from Cambodia? Welcome to the land of dawn for game number 1 of
Honestly,
match 3
Angela middle
in the
mid is
lower
actually really
brackets.
strong.
See You Soon versus
The healing
TOB.
wise.
Well, you
Like
see,
in long
answer
fights,
question
it's definitely in
for
See You Soon's
today's,
favor
spell.
with all their
They got
healers.
one security, the op-
And
Purify.
TOB, because it's hard for Mars to get executes as well. Basically, TOB's comps dependent on whether Shark can get good picks and if Zia can get fed. But See You Soon is really just if they can stall
choice for the focusing mark
till
probably is the
their
only
damage dealers start doing damage,
because
like
everything
Lance and
else is
Claude.
pretty standard.
Seasoon's very reliant on their damage
Great.
dealers doing
Oh, wow, I
damage,
did
because
not
if
see
they
that
don't
because of
and
my
they don't scale
sustain.
good,
Yeah,
it's
great
just a
fight
loss,
for
because like
sustain.
healers don't matter.
It's all about the sustain for sure. But
If there's no damage.
I think that there's some additional damage that he can get from your HP, and it means that he can at least duel against this Bruno for a little bit more compared to something like a Quantum Charge.
Yeah, I remember when it first came out, the whole emblem change.
Pretty
the
fine.
was actually a pretty popular choice for the Claude, but then the QC just took over with the basic common emblem. You're able to get movement speed since it's nerfed. You know, not maybe the Braceman might be a
Oh,
better
Ra
answer,
taking quite a bit of damage
but
here from
using that
Shark.
concussive blast already. He's the roamer here. It's supposed to be Hoon that
Although
deals
Minnow
that much
swings
damage
by
with
to give a
base
bit of
damage,
healing.
so he's a monster.
Angela kind of needs to reset though. No mana. Not really wise to stay.
We're looking at some of the
I don't agree with the fact that he's staying here.
Claude emblem, man. Tenacity and vitality.
Shark got that, damn.
That's a
Nice steal.
traditional Kusei kind of play where he wants to he's a safety first kind of marksman, but when you hit your
Angela is not
items
level
on
4
your
yet.
critical mass, maybe
Pretty
3
bad.
items,
Should I get it
that's
soon
when you
though?
see Kusei
Are they not
go
going to
Kusei.
contest
But in the
this?
first
Seems like they don't
few
want to
minutes, Kusei is
contest.
like a very
Pretty smart,
defensive
honestly, not to contest.
and
Uranus is a
safety
lot of
first kind
prio
marksman player.
when it comes to being
They're
aggressive.
really good with the setup though, man. They're
So not contesting is really smart.
Let's see here, the best player one.
Retries gets fine.
The Newts quite
Will
freely.
Carlos
And
invade
TLB,
this red buff
they
though?
they
No, he did
a
retry the turtle
perfect
anyway.
Job in distracting and also screening. Now Milo in front of
Whoa,
it.
aggressive
Going
ult
on
here.
towards you now,
Milo
looking
with the
for a
sprints.
fight.
I don't like
So
this
here's
engage
like-
though from
look
See
at
You
the
Soon.
reinforcements by
Angela ult goes
TLB.
off.
They want this.
Felix is
Felix
dead.
gets taken out as first blood will fall
Ra and
to the
Lance are
North
here.
Americans, and now
Netherrealm
they
goes
still
off.
fight
Isn't gonna matter
more
though.
as the Netherrealm was popped, but
Seems like a
there
free
is
kill for
a disengage
TOB.
by See You Soon.
Pretty questionable
Angela
ult from
wasn't
Felix
enough
there.
to keep Felix alive. Maybe a mistap with that hard guard, or maybe it was planned.
Very
but
interesting
Felix
ult.
did not get that sustain.
Because you don't have any damage. You have an Angela mid. So what's the point going on the Uranus? You know?
Especially
Very
because you
strange.
can get in front of Boxy, you can get in front of the Angela. This is a hero that's
Lance did get the
DPS
litho.
in nature, but doesn't get contested by something like a Minotaur. Because
Claude
like literally
with the
be
blazing
in front of
duet.
the Minotaur, and you already nullify that.
Clear
And
the
you can
wave.
also see that
TOB with a
he
1k
is
goal lead
controlling
3 minutes
some
in.
part of the
Pretty good.
jungle by clearing out the waves quickly, cutting the waves now.
Zia has no
and
flicker. He had to
getting
flicker
into
there.
the
Oh,
jungle of
that's
See You
interesting.
Soon. He might not be able to invade totally, or maybe just take out some of the buffs, but the vision that he provides gives
Whoa,
TLB
Hoon here.
more ways
Backs out.
to properly
Lance,
look
bit
for
of
the
an
best
early
position
ult.
on where they needed to go.
You can
Oh, flicker ult from Chow goes off.
Way of Dragon with the help of Hardguard MP.
Oh, but Lance
for an escape route.
dodges
Gets
the
it
Martis
all
ult.
topside. Now
Committing on the
Zaya
Zia
is in
here.
a 2v1. Kusei,
Minnow
though,
and
receiving
Claw,
heat as
but
well,
not enough
Hoon, the
damage.
front side pops the Netherrealm all along.
Terizla here.
Now Hoon again
Hoon is dead.
isolated, taken
Falls.
down. That's a kill, but the
Zia's quite low under his tower. Where was Milo?
Pressure
Cutting the
on
wave.
2 lanes, so TOB still looking for the cross map play.
I was about to say, man, Mielo, he just ignored the team. No worries, though, because he was able to alleviate
Still
so
a
much
pretty
pressure.
sizable
And it
goal
turned out
lead.
actually
Terizla
worked
is basically like a
for
trade,
Soon.
because
Two
Terizla
waves,
loses a
hit it
lot
bottom,
of minions.
Pushed into the turret.
He
and
ulted
that's
for
gonna
that
be a
too.
whole wave that See You Soon will be missing.
Milo does have
Two-way cut,
sprints.
the two-wave cut by Mielo.
Taking a lot of damage though. Shark with the kick.
Good way of Dragon onto Terizla.
Ult's Claude ult, but it's not gonna matter. It doesn't seem like Lance wants to contest. Very questionable for them to walk up and not contest at all. Good free turtle, 2k goal lead for TOB.
No answer. 2,000 gold in deficit.
Got Super Shark, the show that we were looking for. Set up heroes for the roamer instead of TOB. Able to find the perfect target.
Minno's kind
That
of
was the
bush
third
camping.
side.
Not bush
They
camping.
didn't
Camping
target
gold a
the
little bit.
Lancelot, they didn't target the Claude or anybody else. They wanted to go for the hero that will give them the most problem. And by the way, See You Soon. They didn't
Milo
have
with
the
almost
flicker of
1,000 gold lead
Felix
over
during
Terizla.
that
Terizla
moment.
is having to
That's
rotate a
also
lot.
why
It's pretty
they
slow as well.
Eventually lost control of the turtle area.
The rest of the team just has very
TOB
minuscule
again
gold leads.
their strengths now. Is there a kick? There is a kick.
Whoa.
Use it immediately.
Okay. Interesting kick.
So now
Does not have flicker. Netherrealm goes off. Whoa, 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 whoa.
From Hoon.
Very premature Netherrealm from Hoon there.
It's to scare See You Soon away. It's classic. If you guys watch Hoon streams, it's the classic, right? But for right now, man.
Lance clears mid. Seems like they're gonna try to funnel Lance a little bit here.
Mistakes, right? Way the dragon missing an angle.
I think he went for War Axe first item, so he's a bit of a damaged Lance with the Angela.
But now, seems like they want to put as much pressure as they can. Whoa!
Whoa, Flicker Roll goes off from Minnow. Zia forced Flicker as well. Zia is dead. Shark kicks the Turizla, but it's not going to matter. Martis gets the reset on the Minnow. Turizla with the ult. Martis not in a good spot here. Ult goes off. Martis is dead. Shark flickers out. Can he live though? Seems like Lance looking for a reposition, but it's not gonna matter.
Very good trade for See You Soon. They found a kill onto the margin of TOB, and they also got a shutdown kill onto best player by only losing Boxy. It's TOB.
Overall,
they cannot fight.
It shrank the goal lead a little bit under 1,000. Good for See You Soon.
Mainly because of the Angela we're seeing.
But TOB still with the lead.
The fact that Kusei was able to get a kill level 8 now, I think that he is quite farmed compared to other. Quite farmed right now.
It was a good choice to engage there because they knew Faramis had no ult and Chao had no kick. Because of what happened earlier. Oh, Claude with a very premature Blazing Duet here. Very interesting. I don't think they're going to contest this. It'd be a very weird choice to contest, especially after Claude uses Blazing Duet. It's very hard for them to like contest objectives still. Yeah, it's best to just reset this and wait for a better position. Lance can steal very easily.
Another third turtle, and the gold lead is down only to just 1,000. TOB needs to stay clinical, but MP is looking for an opening.
It's a 5v4 in the turtle pit. And
oh, Carlos gets the ult retry off. Flicker ult from Felix, but it's not going to matter. Just going to give Mars a free reset here, it seems. Zia gets the kill. Claude is split pushing top, getting some free gold. Bot tower is going to be gone for sure. Minnow should just give.
Definitely still worth it for TOB. They got the
TOB, yeah. They got the turtle. Pretty good. How's the gold lead shrinking? I mean, probably just Claude's farming. They might get this red buff too. Lance does not have retry. Minnow with the ult. Engage. 4-man ult from Minnow. And no nether realm to go off. Zia. Chao kick goes off though. He dash gets canceled. Zia with the flicker. And he gets the reset. But Claude is here. Flicker jump up from Minnow. 3-man knockup. Blazing Duet goes off from Claude. What looked to be a really good fight for TOB just went really shit.
Will follow as Kusei claims the kill.
Back and forth and back again. See You Soon.
Pretty bad actually from TOB. It looked really good, then turned to really shit.
Because of the burst, but then See You Soon prolonged it enough for the rest of the team to come back.
They're overextending way too much. They don't have the. If you don't have the nether realm, you can't team fight. Minnow with insane re-engage though. The 4-man ult into the back off and then flicker knockup. Really well played.
2 lanes of minions up top, gets a turret, and then it gets a kill on important members of TOB. So yeah, I like the fact that he is standing his ground and knows his limits.
If you guys haven't already, appreciate very much. Like the stream, subscribe as well, all that good stuff. It's 6 a.m. here, so I'd appreciate any and all support I get because I'm sacrificing my sleep for this.
Would be the team that will have a better late game.
Now, TOB is still barely a better gold lead, but like the caster said, late game is very. It seems like this will go late game. See You Soon is it's very hard for them to snowball with their comp, considering they have only two real damage dealers. Lance and Claude. Turizla's purely just set. Mid tower might be gone here for See You Soon, which is pretty bad. Martis is gonna try and get out here. Chao with the flicker kick onto Minnow. Minnow is dead. Lance going in with the Angela ult. I'm not sure if he has Ashes or not. Claw with not a lot of damage here. Flicker ult goes off. Best player quite low. It falls. Felix is still alive. But See You Soon doesn't seem to have enough damage here, so they're all trying to back off. But TOB is pushing, get 2 kills. Angela and Turizla both fall. Although it is a 1 for 2, TOB doesn't have their jungler up, so but they might start this anyway. The thing is, Angela can just ult in, so technically it'll just be a 4v4 by the time Martis gets there. 45 actually.
And they have found an opening, but the Lord. Will best player be on time? I think he will.
See You Soon do not stop looking for fights, and right now they're looking to just go all
Whoa,
in.
all in, engage here. Netherrealm goes off.
Let's see, Netherrealm triggered as well.
Lance is just going in, doesn't give a shit, gets kicked. But Lance falls. Really bad. Angela with the flicker. Can TOB capitalize on this? Shark has no flicker cape, but goes in. Minnow, 1 HP. Gets pulled back by Hoon. Felix trying his best here. With the ult on the Milo. Very questionable ult from this Drizzle.
Milo is
Should be a free lord for TOB.
There just like a wall, and there's nothing See You Soon can do.
And though I think that he knows that, and he used that information to kind of make it so difficult for See You Soon to get into position. In fact, he was zoning off 3 members of See You Soon.
Nice back and forth
game.
game.
The Uranus that you have to take note of is the damage
XP playing like Sapat.
as well as the Ionic Hedge. It hurts like a truck when there's 4 stacks, or even the 5th stack, and See You Soon. They were so focused on getting into the backlines that they didn't.
Yeah, it
know
really
that the
depends
Heroes
on
were already
like
dealing
how
a lot of damage
good
onto
the damage
hero.
dealers can do
Has been
things with this
sustaining a
game.
lot. And
It's only
big
Claude
rounds
and
for
Lances for damage. Literally, yeah,
very
just
early
Claude and Lance.
activation on the Netherrealm, but it made a lot of sense because
I don't.
after
If
they
Claude
got
goes in with
suppressed
Blazing
because
Duet
of
and the Netherrealm was still
Netherrealm
up,
popping off,
it's just
they
really,
still
really
have
bad.
plenty of HP to work with.
Flicker kick from Shark goes off. Ult goes off though from Minnow. Doesn't really hit anyone though. Flicker ult from Felix. Zia's get pissed off. Blazing Duet goes in. Shark is gonna fall as well to Trizla. Holy shit! With the See You Soon engage. No hesitation dive.
Looking for a cheeky, aggressive.
Seems like they're gonna go for this mid tower here.
Not just enough yet. Now,
Milo getting a little too greedy here. You're not that tanky, man.
Well, that might be it. And they
Wait, coming in for Carlos here. Has no dash. He's dead.
They dive it. Best player 1 taken out. Kusei finds
They have no minions for the tower though. Hoon.
See You Soon
Gonna be fine.
with
Carlos
the
is dead though for free. They gotta defend top tower.
Right wall, but they aren't able to get anything else. Hell, they even lose out.
Milo's that's my goat.
Well, they had to face against big minions, and they fought against TOB, and the TOB getting the better end of the deal. Fortunately, though, they now have a lot of strength onto Kusei. Only one.
Shark no flicker here to go on Minnow. It might keep chasing though. Seems like they're gonna commit for it. The ult goes off though. Minnow doesn't have to worry about. Minnow flickers in with the ult. Knocks up Zia. Lance is here. Can they get anyone though? Zia does have flicker. Felix 1 HP. Gonna back out here. Questionable flicker roll from Minnow. But Ziobe's fine. Purify from Hoon though.
We're fighting fire with fire, right? You want to sustain, we can do the same with our Uranus. And Milo, again, this game has been unkillable. Every single time you see him at half HP, he gets back to
Yeah, Uranus is very unkillable versus their comp.
Fallback.
But we'll see.
Understanding coming out from TOB.
I actually don't know who has the better late game. Like, it's really hard to say. TOB does a lot of damage, but See You Soon has very nice, like, dive. Because if they can successfully dive on Zia and just get rid of him, it's kind of over for TOB. Because no one can really kill the damage dealers except for him on TOB. But Uranus doesn't really do damage. Martis, yeah, if they're low, maybe. But who, like, and Faramis isn't a big burst mage. And See You Soon does have a lot of sustain with the Minnow heal and Andrew heal.
Right now for See You Soon, in terms of damage, right? Because the reason
yeah, if TOB is kind of really dependent on the Netherrealm. If it's a good Netherrealm, like a bad Netherrealm would just be GG because then the free Blazing Duet for Claude. They need to have like really, really good Netherrealms.
It's physical. Maybe that's the reason Mielo's been able to soak in everything. Very curious to see the
But very hard for split push, manage split push. Angela has to manage the Uranus split push. He knows that.
To add to that, right? No Ember, no hero.
The thing is, since it'll be a 5v4 essentially for this team fight if Uranus is splitting, because Angela can always just ult.
As well, I mean, blaming another structure in the bottom side of the map here. TOB playing the
Milo's back hurts. Yeah, what a shit team. Like Milo's, come on guys.
Uranus, man. It's very rare that you get to see it, but when no one's able to match the Uranus, that's when you see it. It's only an Angela down below. Whoa.
It's gonna be difficult because you need to answer that. Well, you can see both of the teams that's looking for an angle, and they saw MP. They want to go for him.
Oh, flicker kick goes on MP here. Gets out just fine though. Flicker kick from Shark is pretty huge. Netherrealm engaged. Kusei with the engage as well. Flicker ult from Meadow goes in. Zia dies, but Carlos dies as well. Meadow with the flank. Is it gonna matter? Hoon 1 HP purifies out.
Milo in the front side. Milo looking for a kill onto his Boxy, but there is cover with Ra healing him.
Milo trying to go for Boxy here. Gets Boxy.
Finally, it's a 2-for-1, but Milo now bursts.
But he's gonna fall. I'm not sure if that's worth. You lose Immo? That's not really worth at all, man.
The answer is no. See you soon in minute 15.
You sprint and Immo gone for that?
One play from MP, it was a bait. With all the healing they had, they knew MP could take that damage. They're going for more.
Whoa, they're committing for Hoon here. Hoon has no Netherrealm, no Purify. He's just dead. Netherrealm anyway. Felix, de-engage. Shark is here. Can he stop anyone? Taking the tower, but the Angela sustain goes crazy. Shark is just dead. Felix is still taking tower, bro. He's a maniac. But I think he might fall here.
Oh, best player one wants to go for more.
Carlos gets the kill on Felix. And Hoon's already respawned.
See you soon in 10
MP goes back.
The Lord will be up.
That's honestly like a bad death. That's a bad play from See You Soon. Killing Hoon was good enough, but I don't know why Felix kept taking tower. Bro thought he was unkillable. But like now you have Blood Push and you're already missing a valuable member, which is the Trizzle.
If they do get the Lord, they will be able to push. Without the mid laner for the opposing team, there will be not much defense. But that's a fair miss. That spawns very quickly. And I think that's a wasted time, the wasted immortality for Felix. Because he did die, and he also burned the immortality. So they
Yeah, that was a bad death from Trizzle. But what Trizzle did was basically what Milo just did, where you go in and just die and lose your ammo. For like, not no reason, but just for a little gain.
Look like they're gonna be able to manipulate the waves properly, though.
When will they show items? Who knows, man.
Zia and best player one with relative ease, but See You Soon are not.
Can they get this Lord charge is the question.
Trying to get at least one charge, and they are.
And they cannot get the charge.
No charge
Pretty bad.
Into the base turret, TOB defend quite well, but they should lose a tier 2.
Excellent defense.
Yeah, I don't think they'll lose the high ground. It's very hard for See You Soon to fully commit to a dive. Especially because TOB has Netherrealm, and they were very reliant on Claw ults, you know?
They are not, no pushovers. Let's see here. What will they cook in the next few minutes?
Well, for right now, both the teams will definitely try to take it slow. See You Soon have the grasp of the gold lead now, and TOB will definitely be a bit.
Oh, finally, items. Everyone's already full build almost.
All the proactive movements TOB has been making the last 2 or 3 minutes, it's all been.
Claude is full damage. Bruno does have wind.
There is only 2 blade armor carriers now for TOB. I would expect them to have more since they're facing up against the Claude, so maybe the Cho will be the next one.
Shark's needing Immo right now, but he should get blade armor. I mean, first Claude actually, it's not that worst thing in the world. Shark with the flicker instantly. Oh, Boxy with the follow-up. Flicker roll from Felix as well. Another one goes off on Zia. Zia's stuck right now. He uses Wind of Nature. Can he get out though? Flickers. Lands with the engage.
In the back reposition.
Milo
now
getting the Claude, pretty huge. Lance though got Zia, got Hoon, not Zia. What am I saying? But Hoon's respawning instantly, so pretty bad trade actually. Losing Claude for that.
35 seconds for Kusei. Let's see what will See You Soon cook without their physical carry. In the mid lane, it is. Yeah, they're just delaying. They will wait for Kusei.
That's a very bad decision from See You Soon.
Bro, I ate too fast. My stomach does not feel good right now. I'm talking too much. I'm talking too fast with food I just ate.
I will now have the stacks. He will respawn in 11 seconds, but costly mistake for sure. See You Soon.
Can they burst lore is the question. Cameraman, show the lore HP, please.
Shorter. It's actually getting longer as the game.
It's like half right now. MP quite low here. Has to back out. The hard card goes off really early. Really bad for See You Soon to have that resource wasted.
He knows that he can sustain a bit just for a distraction now.
Yellow.
Loses immortality. This might be a mistake. Shark and Hoon.
Winter Trunch.
As well now. Looking for an angle.
Yellow 1 HP. MP with the kick. Gets kicked.
Oh, Shark here in the backside.
Bakusi with the engage. He's gonna get Shark. Mellow 1 HP. Has to back off here.
Now it's a 5v4. Head count.
Are they gonna engage?
Good cancellation there.
Holy shit.
Player one, but now the Lord.
See You Soon with the honor. Oh, pause.
By Mielo. He did the best he could with the item swap and everything, but still it's a win for See You Soon.
They already won that trade, in fact. Like if you recall, they already forced the hard guard. The Claude is
who paused? Bro, I swear to God, why is it every time I look at Zia, he looks so sad? Like, I'm actually gonna message Zia on Discord right now. Like, bro, what's up, man? He looks so sad all the time.
Utilize the Netherrealm. So I think that TOB already were making the right moves. They were forcing out, and they already got the W. But they got baited into trying to take out MP, which is, by the way,
I'm gonna get some water.
It's gonna be the best scenario, right? But the fact that they already forced out the ultimate.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water. I doubt this unpauses soon.
They should have just backed out, and I think Milo and Shark kind of burned that advantage.
Yeah, overcommitted for sure, overextended, and then it happened. The big play by Milo. It happened through a mistake, but he was able to kind of, he was able to survive. But Shark, not that much, right? And losing a Cho late into that game, where the position was already really good for your team. That's definitely going to be a big, big mistake that Seosun can capitalize off. I think we're already in a very late moment in the game. I believe it's already 18 minutes. It's 19:33 to be exact as the pause got initiated. So if Seosun get this Lord, it's going to be an involved one.
And that is one of the negatives of having Uranus in your composition. You can't really, there's no pure initiator, right? Sure, you can soak in a lot of damage, sure you can open vision, screen opponents, but there's no crowd control in Uranus. And without Cho in the composition of TOB, there is no clear initiator, which is a negative because they need someone that can be picked off.
I mean, looking at it, man, Ra has really been going all out, right? Not just to Milo, not just to TOB, but even to Indonesian teams. Indonesian team to win MPLI in 2023? Nah, because we came to win, really giving us that Gojo, energy.
And only the EXP god Milo could simultaneously win them the game and throw them the game. We'll see, though. We'll see.
Coming in from Ra, he's had experience in the international stage before. MPLI 2020, I forgot it was 21 or 22.
21, I think.
21. When they actually sent Todak home in the first round. A very interesting,
It's Jover.
result.
We'll see.
Again,
Chat, the game's not over yet. TOB can still win. You missed the camera zoom into Zia's face? I'm gonna rewind.
This time around, you feel as it's been your initiated mistake that Seosun can
Oh my god. Man is hurting. Alright, I don't want to miss the start.
Seconds or more. But now I'm curious, will instead of Seosun just go pick the Lord this time? Because they do have a clear path to it. I think that their ultimates are now cooling down, and the window for TOB, it has been shut down, unfortunately. They already did it. I was already about to end them, but then they overcommitted. That's the
Oh, okay. So, I don't know who got the Lord.
Early gold because everybody has farmed up, but they gotta be careful. One mistake, just one, and it should be the end. TOB
Okay.
needs to play this defense
Blue team got the Lord.
perfectly.
Honestly, I heard blue team got the Lord. I thought TOB got it because it says of blue, like the background, but like in game. Whoa!
Overextends.
Whoa!
And instantly punished by 4 members of See You Soon. It's a 5v4.
Whoa!
And See You Soon has the Lord.
I'm sorry for saying it, man. I'm sorry for saying they need to play perfect. The caster curse
Not my
strikes and Milo
goat.
just gets
Not my
picked off.
goat.
Wolf, what are the odds on this defense?
They have the Faramis, they have the Bruno. I'd say 40%. Especially because of the
Alright,
Evolve Lord
now
on
it
top.
is Evolve Lord.
And this is a Claude.
Let's see if
Claude,
TOB can defend
very strong when
this.
it comes to team fights, but in the late game also can take out turrets with ease.
2 high grounds down. Flicker ult goes in. Whom with a 1 HP, now the other one goes off. But too aggressive here. Oh, it's just. Oh, it's Harlock and GG. Okay, 1-0. See you soon for TOB.
They're here. They're cold-blooded, and they strike first.
A battle of attrition in game number 1 of the lower brackets. My goodness. They took their time to get to that power spike. They took their time to build it up, but when it hit, Seosun hit like a truck, and TOB did not know what hit them randomly. Pickoffs.
I thought TOB was going to win that game, too.
Their composition
It's such a strong start.
The Cho turned out to be the composition that got picked off by a team fight comp.
Guys, the Milo of the XP God is clearly teaching us all a valuable lesson here. He's teaching us how to carry the game and how not to carry the game. We should all take notes. We should all take notes. He's clearly he's giving them a free win. They'll come back. Milo's giving them a free win because he pities them.
You remember that cross-map trade where the bottom lane was pushed out by the side of TOB, and then they traded for top lane. They got more.
Not my goat.
Was able to eliminate Zia, and the punishments, the shutdowns were there.
Take notes.
Also
Take notes.
Forced TOB in spots where it was a 100-0 in favor of them, especially that last Lord fight.
If you guys haven't already, appreciate it very much. Like the stream, subscribe as well, all that good stuff. Appreciate any and all supports.
The name of the game.
It truly is timed aggression. They waited for that timer very patiently. Like we mentioned, that Filipino discipline. Yep. But when it was time to strike, the Kamayanda really came roaring and blazing in that skirmish, in those team fights. The mechanical prowess that this team has, you can really definitely see why Ron's so confident in all his statements. And right now, they've secured a match point, folks. 1-0 in a best of 3. That's a lot of momentum to hold. And for TOB, they gotta go for a complete reset. They had that game in their hands for a while.
This is what I'm saying about See You Soon. This is what they're scary. You're right. They have this discipline and Filipino discipline, but again, the structure, right? They are so organized in that team. They know what to do when they're behind, when they're ahead. And to add to that, Milo kind of snoozed there in that last play.
Yeah.
Exploited, of course, and See You Soon got the first game. This is my take. See You Soon, if they keep this up, top 2.
Top 2?
Whoa, top 2.
Top 2.
Whoa. Well, Wolf,
That's an egregious claim.
That's a contradiction to your prediction. You predicted TOB to be number 1. So what do you think?
That's an egregious claim, top 2.
Can do it. It's just the best of one. No, just kidding.
If you guys haven't already, appreciate it very much. If you subscribe and like the stream, it's 6:30 a.m. here in the US. I am throwing my sleep schedule for this, so I appreciate any and all support.
He knows that he is unkillable. And I dare say, the first 17 minutes of the game played perfectly.
Holy fuck, they look worn out. Holy shit.
Got the advantage.
I saw Shark's face. It looked like he was hungover after a day full of drinking.
Lost all of the stuff that they earned, they tried to earn in the early stages. Everything, every goal that they gathered, it was just thrown in the dirt come the late game.
And the guy who was stable, literally the opposite of what you said, the guy who knew.
Honestly, I think Minnow deserved MVP. His engages were fucking insane.
The Filipino in him take control for the first.
Like, Claude did good, don't get me wrong, but I feel like Minnow's engages really set the stage.
In-game equipment, you can definitely see it from the items here. Complete Claude in the 20th minute of the game.
But honestly, it's probably the best Claude in MPLI so far.
Amazing choice to stay sustainable, to be able to just continuously farm up and sustain back up.
The thing is, for Kusei's Claude, right? He started, it was a 4-minute 30 Demon Hunter sword, which in a way is like kind of below average, think about it. But that's the beauty for Kusei as a player. It doesn't matter if he got at that 4 minutes 30 seconds. The thing is, he didn't die along the process. So he wasn't pushed out, he kept his lane, and then afterwards he knew that he didn't need to overly extend, like go for double lanes, because that's the reason why you were able to get the 3-minute Demon Hunter sword as the Claude if you go for double lane or if you get kills. He stayed true to the win condition, which is just farm. If you end the game at 17 minutes, it's also the same as ending the game as 19 minutes. You still win it. You just have to be more patient, and I think that Kusei displayed a lot of patience in the squad.
A win is a win, right? And for Kusei, the win happened in the 20th minute mark, but it was all of the setup, the farm that happened in the early game that got him to that point. We're going to see the highlights here. We'll break it down for us.
Zia kind of got railed this game, I'm not going to lie. They kind of dove the shit out of him.
Yeah. Well, it will happen at 17 minutes, but I guess the lead that they were able to get is because of how well they utilized this Uranus. They're going to be doing it once again. Oh, I remember now, there was a time where they found MP the King or MP, and they initiated on it, but they got punished afterwards. Great.
That was really nice getting that trade right there, winning that free lord.
Take over the map control. Mr. Mao, Mr. Raph, they're pretty happy about it. And unfortunately,
it's gonna pan to Cambodia now.
As the Lord will now be in favor of Team See You Soon. This is a dive which.
This is a really nice dive, but I think Felix could have ran. He didn't have to stand under the tower there. That's the only complaints I have about that dive. Felix killed himself and wasted his ammo for no reason. This lore push could have done more if Felix was alive for it.
They will try to invade once again. They always target Zia, and they try to punish him. I think that they will be able to survive in this case, but already See You Soon are controlling the tempo of the match.
It was just so clean at one point, right after this point, they were able to just isolate the members properly, utilize what makes their composition strong.
What, like that, man, like that. Oh my god. Oh my god, that.
And we don't even need to mention what happened in the end, right? Because it would
yeah, we really don't need to mention. Screw over it. We don't need to mention what happened at the end there.
no front line. Mielo was the
Mielo accidentally he had a heart attack, clearly. Like there's no way my goat, the god, would ever make a mistake. Someone must have sabotaged him.
19 to 14, kill wise, very close, and even the game it was close. But if we take a look at the items, Wolf, what can we tell from this game?
Twilight armor.
Yeah, Mielo had to have a seizure there for that to happen.
For Terizla, but I think that he knew exactly that he just needed to kind of nerf the Bruno because he will be the ones on the front line. Because I think he noticed that there was a play that TOB is doing where when Felix jumps, it's actually the Terizla that will now be the target for Zia. Zia thinks that
Shark did pretty good on the show. I know what you mean.
The answer is to take out the Terizla instead of trying to frantically get into the opposite end of the fight and try to take out the squishy members of Team C.
You got good picks. There just wasn't enough damage. Bruno really wasn't doing as much as I thought he would. But I think it's mostly because of the healing. All the healing they had, supporting and whatnot. That Angela build kind of goes crazy. Don't even get fleeting time. Just pure like healing shields. Actually, big brain. Fuck the fleeting time. Get it last item. That's honestly so smart. Just go for pure magic power so the shield is just ridiculously big. Why even bother with fleeting time if the shield will be insanely huge? You know. Now I think about it, like the Angela shield really came in clutch for the Lance. When Chow would kick him, especially.
So he can just get a roam and split push for the team. But it didn't matter in the end because Felix had a lot of impact when it comes to like team fights. The reason why there's a disparity of goal between the XP laners is mainly because of that fact. But it didn't matter in the end because Felix still did his job essentially.
Yeah, he did what he was supposed to, right? I mean, in team fights going in, sometimes going in a bit too deep, but same goes. It is the
didn't ban MP Lance. Well, because Carlos plays Lance.
Damage is possible. 3, 5, and 11. In the end, that final
No Gwyn, no win?
into the
I don't know.
base of
Yeah,
TOB.
Hoon did really choke on his Fair Assaults. His Netherrealms like kind of cost them a bunch of fights. Because Netherrealm was like the most important resource you have there. He was a little too itchy on the trigger finger for it.
Quite some time and lost it will certainly play into how they can reset in game number 2.
Oh yes, my goat gets the sandbag title. See, he just, the team wasn't good enough.
Internationally playing, maybe not for Shark, Hoon, Zia, and best player 1, but Mielo. That final mistake being the most lethal mistake in the game will definitely, or
Why doesn't he have the carry title too?
with his mental.
He was carrying TOB.
But that will be a big problem. But I think that Team CUSIN just adjusted accordingly. That's why they were able to take out Mielo.
He was the rich guy too. He had so much money.
If I will have to pinpoint a mistake from Mielo, I think it's more of that aggressive play where they already forced out a hard guard and they tried to still
Oh my
push
goat.
more plays. It looks very flashy when he switched from Immortality into the Winter Truncheon, right? That specific play, it looks very fancy, but at the same time, in overall the macro level of things, it didn't help TOB win the Lord fight. In fact, even lost them the team fight because of that. So that's not the only thing I can say about Mielo, but I think that he understood the nature of the Uranus matchup in this case. Look at that goal difference.
That big spike after a big team fight. We saw it spike continuously throughout the game, right? It was a big
Oh my god.
They were able to
Holy shit.
stabilize for a while, and then the wrong team fight happens again. They build up to a lead, and then like Wolf mentioned, 17 minutes in, there was a big team fight that did not go the TOB's way. So in that department, soon have, I would say, just better calculations overall when it comes to team fights and team fights that they win, because these are really, really thin margins that they were playing with. When they got that first team fight that
All right, let's go into the next game draft. Come on, man. Enough jokes. Time for NA to reverse sweep.
With that Thorn Rose from a lot of the damage output, skill shot damage output from the side of TOB. That led them to having Kusei free hitting, and once the Klon free hits in towards the later stage of the game with all those items done, it hurts.
It really does. And what we can learn from that game is actually, Angela mid is still a possibility, folks, but you need to compensate it with more DPS, perhaps, right? You need to, just focus down on more of that DPS, and that composition can still work. And you know,
See, Alex giving him a head start? Yeah. The generosity. Being so kind to others is the reason he's the best DXP. I'm gonna call 0. It's too funny
big nature
to laugh at alone. I mean, to watch alone.
Can lock one member.
Ian, my goat, my goat, my goat, my goat, my goat, my goat.
Heavily favors Minotaur.
My goat. How could he?
Bro,
Dark.
he's on
They're
negative
very
50
well
MS.
played, but
I don't even.
Hi, I'm Milo, and
Dude, every single one of them is
V33NUS is
fucking
my
difficult
mommy.
matchup.
I'm gonna send you a picture. I'm gonna send you a picture. Look at this picture.
Which I think that it's very.
Wait,
I think it's comparable when it comes to scale.
I thought that was so funny. I thought that was so funny. I thought that was so funny.
Easier way out of things where you can just farm up or go to
I thought that
the
was so
jungle
funny.
and just try to get more gold out of that. I didn't
Bro,
think
it's sad because that's not even his worst ult that game.
Oh no, no, the one that like yeah, his ults are pretty bad.
This player were able to get many kills.
Bro, I'm telling you, he's ulting as if it's a fucking ward to ward away his fucking team.
It's like it's his first skill. It has a 10-second cooldown, clearly.
Bro, like, it's like he's doing it for show. What am I watching?
Obviously giving them a head start. Being kind
It's
to
not
others
real.
is part of the reason he's the best expert.
Bro, I literally got too tilted. I couldn't watch the game again. I was gonna look through it and look at all his ults, but I got too tilted.
I was just disbelief.
You don't know what's happening here. You don't know what.
Dude, how did TOB manage to like?
There's a reason why Milo's like the goat of all MLBB. He could show us what to do and what not to do. He showed us how to carry and how to lose, how not to throw. You know.
It's crazy because in the first half he was actually doing pretty decent. Like he wasn't doing bad, but then he started running it down.
Wow, again,
So.
yeah, stay relevant, stay notified.
Dude.
I'm gonna set you.
1-0. See you soon. Match points.
When enemy lord is pushing and your
so
EC dies.
Okay,
Dude, that picture will never get old.
This
The
this
fucking
little-
picture of Zia.
I think
Dude, every single time I see Zio in picture, he looks like he wants to hang himself.
no, remember it's part of the lore. When he was still young, he looks like this, and
Does
that's the
look
shape
like
of
it.
his axe.
Bro, that's why he has his fucking hands around
Yellow's
his
so
neck.
good, he's carrying both teams. For real, for real, for real.
You guys are the joke, alright? I will not have this slander.
His capabilities go beyond the boundaries of a 5-man team. It affects the whole 10-man.
But like, why Uranus?
No, Uranus was actually a good pick. It was doing really good the whole game. He just overheated.
Okay, no, but like, what about Lapu? Lapu would have been so good.
The thing with I mean,
like literally, they can't kill him if he built like the game before, right? You remember that?
Uranus was good, but like, yeah, Lapa would have been better if it went to that late, but it shouldn't have. It shouldn't have gone that late. It's because they threw the team fights. And it wasn't even Milo's fault the team fights were thrown. It was mostly because the Nether Realm was so shit.
Dude, but like,
and Zia just got like fucked.
They're fighting for no reason though. Like they're starting fights.
Oh
for
yeah,
no
I mean,
reason.
that's NA in a nutshell. But also like Zia was just getting railed. I kind of feel bad because he had to play so far back and it didn't matter. He just got flicker ulted by Terizla, Minnow, and Lance.
Yeah, like no, Terizla with flicker ult in, fucking Hoon Nether Realms that. It's perfect, right? But then Minnow just catches him as soon as he gets him.
Yeah, he would Nether Realm one thing and the other guy just goes in.
Yeah. That was actually really smart by CU though. Like their CC timing was really good.
Name that hero properly.
No, I honestly thought their Minnow was getting MVP. His engages were insane. Like that 4-man ult into like flicker knockup at bot, which turned around that whole fight was really insane.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm tilted.
I don't know how they threw that. That was pretty bad.
And what can we expect?
Not my goat. Not my goat on the screen.
See you soon. Well,
Dude,
he'll get him this time.
Stay organized.
He is so
Meanwhile, the
dumb.
brothers, you can see from their faces.
How is
actually
Yellow
relaxed,
smiling?
Get focused off.
Bro, that's the
I don't
face of
think
when you know you
hit
carried
them
both teams.
The wrong way.
Like,
there you go.
I think
The goat carrying both teams. A trophy emoji.
especially because this could be their last game. It's elimination. Their opponents are at match point. This is the time where you bring the best out of
dude,
the
this
best
is so
player. I
hard
think
to
the Marcus
watch.
versus the
Dude, I
Lance-
literally thought they were gonna steamroll them.
I thought they were gonna win too. I honestly thought, okay, they got a sizable lead. They can still ball with it.
The conditions for
And holy fuck.
This could be a 10-minute game.
10-minute game. That's a big. No, that's a big overstatement right there. But I thought they were gonna
Plain
win.
and simple, you have to just snowball. But if you get like you can see that even when best player had a great start, it was far too easy for Lancelot to
God.
catch up. So what I'm trying to say
I'm
here
so
is,
fucking disappointed.
If they do give up
Like-
Lancelot,
like,
don't
I'm,
match
like,
it
Asian
with
parent
something
disappointed.
Like just a Martis, right?
Like, it's
Look for
that bad
heroes
right
of
now.
Best player that can match that.
Not my goat.
I guess
No.
that means that maybe they should be getting. I don't know. I don't
Oh
know if
my
they Fanny. I think he plays
God.
Fanny, right?
Yeah, he does. Thing is, half the battle is played in the
Dude,
draft, and that's
like,
exactly what
I want someone to make, like, I need someone in chat, right? I need someone in the chat to make a compilation of all of Mielo's plays and then just put the interview, like, in between each clip. I need someone to do that for me.
It's like, no, it's like Milo talking about how good he is, and it's like Vine Boom, and then it shows it flickers on the screen, the frame of him, like, overextending, then he keeps talking, Vine Boom again, then it shows the screen of him.
That's exactly what I want.
Like, do you know Ninja clip where he talks about like a guy giving him back shots, then he like Vine Booms backwards?
Yeah.
Yeah, like that kind of edit, but for Milo talking about his EXP, and then it's like Vine Boom, Milo dying, overextending, Vine Boom.
Exactly what I need. I think that's the only thing that
would be
my
fucking
depression after that
hilarious.
game.
Maybe because nobody gets
Someone please do it. I know someone in your chat is talented enough to do it.
Thank you all. Thank
A
you.
Ninja clip, but with our drafts.
You guys,
I'd Vine Boom every single time
Let's
you
get
talk
into the
shit
game,
and
man.
then
You
that
guys
shitty
are
clips.
frauds, man. Bauman, what the
Him running
heck?
into 4
Let's get
people.
into the drafts for game number 2 as
It
expected.
did it, man.
It's a swap of sides. COB
Yep,
this
they're
time pick
banning
up
already,
the
what the
first
fuck?
pick. And
I'm
yes,
behind.
as expected
times
as well,
two,
have
yeah.
left open a lot of
Yeah, I'm gonna do that real quick.
junglers open.
Hopefully TOB will make the B-Lane or that Joy as their first pick. If not,
TOB
maybe
does our
just
first
get the
pick.
Fredrin. I do like the fact that they ban out the get the Paramis. They ban out the Nolan. Surprising. Maybe they were thinking that maybe See Soon will trade Joy for Nolan. That means that See Soon can just ban out the Joy.
Always on the way.
That's Matilda.
Matilda ban, so they're giving Joy? Interesting.
Joy is definitely open, and
I mean, Joy isn't even that good though.
No, they're gonna go for the Joy first pick.
They banned the Angela out.
I wonder how that's gonna go. We'll see. I mean, I don't know.
Go Valentina,
We'll see.
right, for if you're
I think Joy's pretty solid, but I don't think they're just kind of giving them free. And actually, they banned Angela, so they can't get that support pick. We'll see.
Well, like, if you think about it, if CSU like picks some shit like Kaya, Joy's gonna be kind of.
Oh,
We'll see. We'll see.
right.
I don't know much about CSU soon. I have no idea what their power picks are.
Yeah,
I haven't watched any of their games.
Bruno as well, maybe pick it up.
Vario and Almardis.
Almardis.
Pretty strong picks. Mardis is kind of hard counter Joy right now.
It's not
Oh yeah, without a doubt.
matchup that was
Especially with
wrong.
the second skill and
Yeah.
the changes on
They want
Joy.
to try to teach best player how to play the Mardis, and they pick up the Novaria as well. By the way, Novaria, an interesting choice against something like a Joy.
Exactly.
Typically, you want your Novaria.
You know what? One of my
but again,
one of my
that's
chatters sent.
What?
How do you answer now?
NA
If you
nearest
are-
airport is known as the
Yeah, I think
fastest
it's still
region
go
to arrive
for
at the airport. Since they gave up on MLBB, they're investing in speedruns. They are currently world record holders in airport any percent.
Novaria can outrange you, can burst you down, but with the Joy already here picked up, yeah,
On one
it can actually
Yuzong.
just serve as Yuzong could be an
I
option as
hate
well. If
Joy
you wanna
first
go
pick
for
though. They're
Yuzong
just gonna,
and Juan
just
Juan,
gonna get
try to
fucked.
dive to the back as much as you
Edith
can, or
and Bruno.
go for the Edith and the Bruno.
Solid
Take
picks.
it away from Hussein, man.
Yeah, they're fine
played a lot.
picks.
Too many Bruno.
That Edith can be flexed
Okay, so
too.
now you're
I feel like
facing-
CSU just goes
especially
middle
because
again.
of Boxy, I think that you might consider getting the Franco or the Alja in this case because one of those heroes can easily be banned.
Yeah, it wouldn't be bad.
Instead, I
Is that
don't know
Hilda?
that's out actually.
I don't think that's a Kaja or a Frank.
Yeah, it is Hilda.
Hilda.
Holy shit.
Hilda.
So
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was Hilda.
so the idea is
Isn't
don't
Hilda
need to
good
let the
against
Joy if
Minnow
the
as
Joy's
well?
not farmed. So
No,
just
Hilda's really good against any
concentrate
damage jungle to
against that
invade.
hero. Oh my goodness, this is
So
such a good
it's gonna be
pickup
really
coming out
rough
from
for
CSU. The fact that
Carlos.
they picked it third,
If TOB doesn't
they're
pick
not
a
that
strong
afraid.
tank and a mage, then
I think their tank
that's very
is. Oh, actually, it probably is Milo on Edith. Actually, they could
Yeah,
flex
it
it. They could
probably
flex
is.
it. But I think most likely it's Milo.
Lancelot up against Amardis, Hilda, Paquito. Back when
I mean,
Paquito was
since
still
they do know
lost,
it's a Hilda,
I didn't
I
get
would
any
just
jungle-
put Miel or the Edith on EXP and then pick a strong mid and tank.
See you soon here. Wally will operate.
Edith's actually pretty solid at stopping Hilda because of the chain CC. To try and kill her.
No, but level 1. Level 1 is what's most important, and level 1 Edith against Hilda is pretty
Yeah,
strong.
I don't know what role would be a better alternative.
Saw zapped Esme as counter to Angela's shield.
Bruno, Edith,
Bruno is an
Joy.
unnatural.
Yeah, actually, I have
blonde,
no
right?
clue
That's
either.
not his natural hair color.
Is it? Oh yeah,
Is it-
that's right.
Is it not?
I don't know. I don't think so.
I don't think so.
If this Hilda
Anyway,
invades, it's
I
game
would like
over.
to raise maybe.
Oh yeah,
adjustment
Nova
on
has
the
poke
POB
too.
since the Joy
Yeah,
Maybe
they're gonna try and
step
steal
above.
camps.
It might be a problematic.
The invade
Yeah.
plus steal camp combo.
What if they just put this Joy in
Mhm.
the X lane instead, or maybe even the mid lane? But the point is dodging. Get something like a Fredrin, so that they will secure the jungle, or maybe something like a Baxia even. That's not that
Valentina and Faramis ban. What mage is he gonna play? Probably Lilia. It's like the only mage that's available. Or Farsa. But I think probably Lilia.
I think Lilia would be good against Hilda here.
Lilia is probably their best bet.
Watch him fucking pick Chang'e.
Holy shit, you're right. They might bust out the Chang'e.
They might.
A domino effect can happen. Hilda, Novaria, getting so much prio with the Martis, 4 men into the jungle. Meanwhile, the rest of TOB will still be clearing their waves.
Man, by the way, I have seen this before. In fact, I recommended this
It's pretty good ban.
Not bad.
Cleave's a very strong early EXP. It could counter Hilda.
But if you think about it, no, it's TOB that banned it, not Season.
Oh, you're right.
If the Novaria clears out the mid
Interesting.
lane,
I guess they don't want like an early game EXP to dive.
I mean, Edith is good against Khalid though.
Arlot, wow. Is she? Wow, I think it's GG. Holy shit. Arlot open? Arlot EXP? Arlot is so fucking strong right now. That counters Joy really hard.
I honestly think Arlot Rome is better than the EXP.
Almost I expected
I'm surprised they let Arlot through.
But now they operate and all that pick here.
Maybe because people in NA don't pick it, but they've been in PH for like almost a month.
Bro, people are literally first 3 banning Arlot just because of how scary he is right now.
can easily clear out the mid lane so that you can get into
Way did that get through is kind of insane.
About the jungle, that's about it, right? Whether it's a winning matchup in the XP, winning matchup in the mid lane, preferably both.
Diggy pick would actually that would suck for Hilda.
No, it would suck.
Yeah. They do go the Chang'e. They do go the Chang'e.
Why did they pick Chow again though?
Chow's actually alright because it makes Hilda hard to go when once he's level 4.
But it's Shark's Chow.
But I don't know about the Chang'e.
And MSU soon can end the draft strong here.
Oh my god.
Now they can pick either EXP. Oh yeah, Marksman. What am I saying? EXP. It's Marksman pick here.
If you want, you can go carry, but or Ixia.
Lilia Brody. Or no, Brody's Ben.
Because there's no legitimate dive.
No, why did I say Lilia? What the fuck? Eerie fell, sorry.
Is there, but there's
the whole plan is to shut him down.
Exactly. Wow. But yeah, I think the best choice should be the 1-1.
Ixia?
Ixia would be fine. Irithel. Oh, I'm not sure I like the Irithel.
It was Irithel or Ixia.
Irithel is so weird right now, though. She has a 29% win rate. That's crazy low.
Yeah, but at the same time, I honestly think that Irithel's the only good one against Chang'e.
If they can win, yeah, it is really good against Chang'e. You're right about that. But if they can win early game, it's fine. But Irithel is gonna like lose lane to Brody pretty hard. Not Brody, Bruno.
It's Bruno. But we'll see because Seasoon's tank is actually out-rotating Shark to the gold lane. So it really depends on how they play. It's just
this
micro.
This is where the forced error comes in. If the Chang'e rotates over without caring about the wave, she's going to be the one losing out, not the Joy. And that will steamroll and become a domino effect to something else. It's tough. They're going to have to play this early game perfectly, and even then, they might still lose out in the early game. If they wait till the late game, though, I believe that's their shot to actually take this game. TOB, 1 game away from being knocked out, and see you soon, 1 game away from getting to the next stage.
Yeah, TOB definitely outscales. I don't know if they'll have that opportunity.
I mean, if they get to
force a
third I think TOB can actually win.
Yeah, I think TOB win. Oh, insta pause. Lovely.
It will be a pause.
Yeah. Calm before the storm.
Yeah, I think TOB's comp can win in the mid-late game if they get there even, because Hilda falls off really hard. But See You Soon's like apparently a super massive aggressive team, so who knows if they'll let them have that opportunity.
I mean, they're both equally aggressive. It's just that TOB took really bad fights for no reason.
Like you knew that it was Mia.
Yeah, and it is Mia, not Bauman, you nerds.
Bauman. Big shoutouts to all of the viewers watching, especially the Simpin chat.
The Simpin chat. What's a Simpin chat? Wolf, did you just call me a simp?
Is that your
You are part of it.
Exactly. No, I'm acting as a viewer, right?
Yeah.
Like the viewers who don't know.
Everyone on TOB looks fine except Mielo and Zia. They look like they want to kill themselves.
Malaysia, Philippines, and NA.
Not my goats.
Way to go, man. Way to do the Cambodians dirty.
My goat doesn't act like that. Never.
Here, man. There's a Khmer team.
My goat would never run in 1v4 without any vision when the Lord is coming up and pushing to your base.
Where do we put them though?
Jeez.
Simpson? No.
With a K or with a C?
Actually, what should
The language is called Khmer. The people Khmer, right? But in English, it's Cambodian.
Okay, so it should be C. Okay.
I don't know how you fit that in now. It's really. I'm sorry, Cambodian people. We don't mean to. It just fits the name better.
Yeah.
And Mr. Mao.
On pause.
Mr. Mao gets it indeed. And
Wagner gets it. Ooh.
It's the Wagner.
Mr. Wagner gets
Wagner.
it.
Mr. Wagner. Shout out to Mr. Wagner.
Shout out to Mr. Wagner, who's still up. By the way, I think he's pulling all-nighter. The NA restreamers are pulling all-nighters.
Oh, that's
What time is it there?
It's like 8 a.m.
Damn, I'm getting shout-outs right now.
That's crazy.
Thank God.
I need some credit for my suffering.
That's the main
Need some
story
credit to
for,
watch the shit show of NA.
To watch my goat. I don't need to be paid to watch my goat. What do you mean?
We'll have a lot
We're
of
not getting paid.
I'm learning to watch. I'm learning. That's my payment. I'm learning. I'm learning how to win and what not to do to win.
along the way.
That is my payment. That is all I need. Lessons from my goat.
Wagner.
What's he saying?
Boone is playing bad because he got rejected by Mara.
I like how
Oh,
we're
makes
just
sense now.
tuning in to the extreme.
It affected his mentality. Has to be.
I'm not letting you into VC, Chosby. Fuck off.
There's a lot of streamers across all of the regions, all of the nations, and
For the love
I
of
think
God,
this is
please
now
do not
the-
let that
the way
fucker
to
in.
go where-
He's gonna get us both
I mean,
demonetized.
why would you
Bro,
listen
Chosby
to
said let me
Virgo
into
when you can
VC.
listen to Mr.
Hell
Wagner,
no.
right?
Hell no.
I just listen to Mr. Mao.
Oh, Mr. Mao, of course.
It's
Like the stream, guys. Appreciate very much if you do.
boys,
Appreciate
right?
any all support. Like and
Raji, I keep
sub. It
calling,
is
like,
7 a.m.
boys
at
in
my
the sense,
time.
the
I stayed up
Ohio
all night. I have been up
boys.
since like I don't know, all night. So please sub and like. I beg, please.
It's just not the right.
I'll get on my
name,
knees,
right?
but then you wouldn't see me.
The Ohio brothers, but while he was analyzing, he made that mistake. Tob called them the Ohio
Let Zia
boys.
smile. That's the
Pretty
real
funny.
challenge.
It's very funny.
I cracked a laugh in front of him, and he actually laughed as well right as he said it. But
Chicken,
hey, even
trust me,
Zane was
he'll
laughing
smile
at
when
the
he's back in
Ohio
NA.
boys, like the name Ohio
When he doesn't know how to
boys.
play in this
That'll be a better
tournament
name.
anymore. That's when
Toby,
he'll be
change your
happy.
name, please. No, I'm joking.
Not my goat.
It's gonna be a. I'm still thinking about the ways on how they can recover, especially.
Bro, I thought he was like doing the dick suck for a second there. I saw his hands do this. I thought it was something else.
Starting to be one of the most colorful
You're a fuck for that.
personalities that we know of. But yeah, I'm still
The
thinking of ways
throat
for,
goat.
for the jungle to recover, like especially your joy. But then again, if you think about it, maybe they should just focus on their side lanes. Edith versus Arlet still pretty 50-50.
He was in
Hood
Rethought,
winner
yeah.
against Rethought, that's also another 50-50. That means that right
The
now.
Bruno against the Irithel?
No. I think, although it should be Bruno.
Thoughts about Esme Cyril to counter Angela? I mean, in theory, yeah, but like,
70-30 is more accurate, yeah, in this lane.
Esme has counters too, you know. Last pick Esme, is that what you're saying? She's not as strong as like Uranus early game. Esme's just not that great right now, overall. Like, it's not gonna counter the Angela shield. The guy just runs past him, you know.
Maybe they played to snowball the
Wait,
gold
times
lane.
2 speed. How far am behind am I?
Sacrifice Joy's
I'm like barely.
farming pattern.
I'm behind it all. Yeah, I'm like
Nice
up to
one,
date.
Mr. Mao.
That's Mr. Mao. That is Mr. Mao.
I don't
Always
think
Are they asking for a redraft?
that's Mr. Mao.
Was it?
That's the heist from Rebellion.
Really? I'm sorry. I only saw the win. I only saw the
what?
win. I saw the paper with the win.
The paper. Hey, look who's here. It's Lanaya.
Lanaya.
Didn't play in the final game against TOB, but played the first 2 games. A win against Nova and a loss against
Well, Lanaya's here to
Red.
watch it happen.
Young jungler here in Nindo.
The young gun.
Who is that?
Up in Dewa United.
I don't know.
He
who
was
Lanaya
the
is.
jungler who was. He was the main jungler for Dewa, but they swapped him out for another jungler.
What? Why?
I don't know. But no, I don't know why.
Oh.
But people say they should have let him play.
Is he better than the other jungler?
I don't know. I mean, he
I
probably
assume
would have
so.
hit at least one red tree.
You are.
Oh man.
I mean, Carlos, that game, his archers were on point.
TOB.
Can't take that away from him.
Adjustments. Let's see. It can be a tough game for Joy, but let's see if this Hilda is going to be that invasive.
Again, it's not just the Hilda, it's Hilda plus Novaria.
Yeah.
Have you ever faced that combo before?
I have.
Yeah.
That's what again what I said, right? I got my purple buff stolen.
Yeah.
And then Hilda just took over by clearing. Hey, we also got a special guest here. It's not just hi. That's way low, Gunny. Oh no, that was just a viewer. My bad.
Dude, why are they troubleshooting? What the fuck?
I don't know what's going on either. They're just taking forever here.
No, it wasn't Suelo. It wasn't Suelo. We're getting everything wrong here. I'm sorry, guys.
That's why they're bad at guess the hero.
No
Susu's scared. They're stalling it out.
It may not be me.
Milo is
Maybe
cooking.
It's not Balvin or Mia. Maybe it was Glue. The entire time, maybe
Maybe Russia was
No, TLB's reading the script right now.
Oh man.
Has to be.
Why are you laughing, Donnie?
Because I can't see anything.
Well, I can see that right there is BP1.
BP1.
Oh, I have a lot of respect for Moba Zane because he's one of the best junglers in NA and in the world. And sometimes I also feel that both of us are already in the same level. That's best player 1.
So if he's best player 1, does that
I don't know about
mean
that quote.
Moba Zane's best player 2?
No
Or
comment.
maybe
Best player
0.
Not after the ult on Lance
Yeah,
he did
because
earlier.
Just best player. No ones, no numbers.
Exactly.
The OG.
Best player.
None of them are as good as Milo though.
Username
Not my goat.
Already used. Best player 1.
Yeah.
That's how. Yeah, that's how IGNs work. Yeah. You're right.
It's more of a, it's a dibs culture, right?
Username taken. Put a 1 on that bad boy. Slap a 1 on that bad boy. Get yourself an OG name, but no. Oh man.
So who is Miracle 1?
I wonder, right? Who's Miracle 1? Wolf 2, maybe.
Yeah.
Because we already know who Wolf 1
Well,
is.
it's quite, you know.
I've seen Wolf 1 around in Indo a lot.
Yeah, that's pretty common. But my IGN is different though. In game.
I know your IGN.
What is my IGN?
I want to say it right now. Also the name of your podcast. Funnily enough. So it's not that hidden.
That's a smart move.
That's how you would promote your
is a
podcast.
very smart
I'm just scrolling through
move.
reels right now, man. Can we get this into game already?
It's the name of the jacket, not the analyst itself. I mean,
Oh, they complain about Milo cheating because he's just that good. You're
Nobody
right.
ever confirmed
They
that.
need to do a
Nobody ever
review.
confirmed that.
Nobody. There's a
No, they need to check his PayPal. That's what you mean.
confirmation, but it's I think it's more of a
Yeah, you're right. Must be from they gain too much money from all the fans calling him their goat.
Mhm.
Geek Staff and Wolf, the BH caster, they look alike.
I mean, anybody could afford a cap, glasses.
Yeah, Womi looked like the shadow.
Honestly, are they
analyst.
actually
That's
redrafting?
what
Like, I don't know.
he wore the
Are they, like,
Geek Staff
redoing the
mask.
game?
You could be the shadow analyst too,
Exactly.
Donnie. Or maybe I.
Maybe you are the
Maybe
shadow.
you're the shadow. Arashi is actually shadow analyst, guys.
Arashi and Jace, because they can be in the same, the different.
That's right. That's also very true.
They can be in
Shout
two
out
different
Chris Yo.
places at the same time.
God.
Jace. I wonder where Jace is. I just wonder where Jace is. Is he in
Not the
backstage? Is
room.
Arashi, right? Not Jace, right?
Oh, at least confirmed. Shout out to Jace.
Shout out to Jace.
Shout
Shout
out
out
to
to the shadow
Jace.
analyst as well, with a
Arashi.
cool name in the back of his
Eight
jacket.
something.
Yeah. Ocho something. Yeah. I'm. Why?
If you told me that
guys,
Goon
Ocho.
fucking made
A lot of
lines
my
on the
viewers
desk
say
and
I'm
sorted up that
nueve.
chalk, I would've believed it.
More than
More than Ocho.
Yeah, sure.
Sure. Says,
Sure.
welcome, by the way, ladies and gentlemen, to the English Desk MPLI 2023. Let's go, Ohio boys! See, it's not just Arashi.
Oh, okay, so it's a thing now.
You know what? Now it's just us. We just call them the Ohio boys.
Ohio
They're no
boys.
longer the
T.O.B..
Ohio brothers. They're the Ohio
Boys.
boys. How? Spelled with an I, not a Y.
Not a Y.
B-O-I-S, the Ohio boys.
So they are
S
the.
or Z?
It should be S because they are literally the rivals of Homeboys.
Ooh. You're right. They're the homeboys and they are the Ohio boys. Maybe they can change their name to like a state in Malaysia, you know?
Yeah,
Like
Kuala
the KL
Lumpur.
boys,
Yeah,
the
KL
Kuala
boys.
Lumpur boys. We have Selangor Red Giants. So we can have
right.
something like
Yeah.
How long is
You're
this
thinking it's
pause?
like
But I'm not
Malaysian state,
Malaysian.
so I only know
Lafal, Gideon,
Kuala Lumpur.
Helper.
They're redrafting.
Never mind.
100%. There's no
Singapore,
way.
right? I think that's Singapore.
Now I'm dumbfounded.
Geography, bro. That's not. Hey, Singapore!
Oh,
Perfect
there you
timing
go.
there.
That's USA.
That was also Team Flash, and they scrolled over to NA, the Ohio boys. Oh, Singapore and NNA. Oh, he's
Oh,
Team
say he's
Singapore
Hal.
and Team NA. You want to state a fact? Team Flash.
What?
Team Flash.
Well, Team Flash unfortunately did not make it to the playoffs.
That's what he was saying, right? He's like, I'm a Team Flash fan, but since they were knocked out,
I now support TLB.
now I support the Ohio boys. Maybe he's the curse. They're 1-0 down right now, right? I mean, hopefully they don't go 2-0 because if
The
he
fact
goes,
that I can
if
hear
TLB
your
goes
reels is
2-0,
crazy.
You know who to target, guys.
What?
Tommy or Wolf. That both
The
break
fact that I can
TLB
hear
down.
your reels
Exactly.
is crazy.
I can see him. There you go. He's in front, right there. See him?
I'm that bored right now. Like, what am I supposed to say? I can only hype up my goat so much.
I'm still thinking of ways to survive that lane, actually.
Yeah, right.
The
I
laning
mean,
stage.
survive the. I'm thinking of ways to survive the jungle.
Yeah. Most especially the jungle.
So yeah, ladies and gentlemen, please do be patient with us. We're still trying to troubleshoot the issue here, but don't worry though. We got WMG here in the building for all you guys.
Yep.
It's the WMG podcast.
It is
FwydChickn 2023 English broadcast.
And yeah,
What's
we are
It's-
prolonging this game so that Mr. Wagner will spend more time not sleeping.
That's actually the real
reason?
reason, right? We want to make the NA re-streamers pull an all-nighter for a whole day, right? I mean, Mr. Wagner, Mr. Chicken, Mr. Zane.
Mr. Zane, shout out to you guys.
Shout out to you guys.
For those wondering, Mr. Wagner is Trex.
A dinosaur.
A dinosaur.
Roar! With short arms.
Yeah.
Not literally.
I can feel my brain getting fuzzy right now from my lack of
Very
sleep.
tall. Very tall.
I swear I might get a heart attack before this unpause.
Is it from your lack of sleep or the fact that you're fucking scrolling through your reels?
I don't know, my brain feels like mush either way.
The building. Because Arashi's
Dude,
in
I
the
was
building,
tired until I
Ron
got
is in the building,
tilted.
Chef is in the building.
Daiso is
the building.
Daiso is the building. Oh my god.
Oh my goodness. They're going to be flying over to Malaysia soon, right? Because they're going to be part of a
We
wild
go
card.
into
So
the wild card.
shout outs to the wild card team.
I know how they selected the wild card casters.
They just needed a building and they said, okay, let's get Naisu.
That's not what I was thinking of, but hey, I'll take it. I'll take it. I was
That's a
about to
good
say
one.
right there, they're wild. That's it, right? They gotta be wild if they want to go to the wild card. Can't be tame.
I mean, Rashi's wild.
I don't know what that means.
Wild enough to say that it
Ohio
was
boys.
glue.
It was glue.
Wild enough to say that it was glue, but safe enough to stay Arashi. I don't even know what that means, man. Oh, Rex. Seems like he is barely staying awake right now.
We cannot hear you, Mr. Wagner, but we can hear your chat. We can read your chat.
We can also check in on FwydChickn, who just looks like he's tired, man.
Really?
He's just
How
looking at
is
the
he?
ground, bro.
Oh,
Fuck, they open my stream, just see me fucking staring down. That's actually hilarious if they did.
Wait, who?
I don't know, the guys just say, look at FwydChickn, he looks tired, staring at the ground. I'm literally just like this. That's actually hilarious.
That's fucking funny.
Not even bros.
Oh, that's so fucking good.
Stop checking reels, they're watching. I'm literally just like this.
Okay, shout outs to Mr. Chicken.
Hi, Mirko.
Watching and
Arashi.
streaming right
Oh,
now.
fun fact. The Ohio brothers are not actually blood related.
You know what's funny?
Oh man.
So boys just makes more sense.
That like,
Exactly.
I'm like the only one who's actually has somewhat like anything having to do with me in with Ohio.
No
Literally the members of
No fucking way, really?
Ohio boys,
Wait, actually?
You know,
Wait, I thought they were blood related this whole entire time. What the fuck, bro?
I am the one with the closest relation to Ohio out of any of them. Like any of the players in general, because my dad was born in Ohio.
That means that the Ohio boys is the perfect,
Oh my
perfect
god.
name for them. It
But
should be,
Yeah.
but now they're brothers.
So you can definitely see it on Hoon. Hoon, do you agree with the name change, man? I mean, did he create the name change? Like he made the Ohio brothers name or no? Seems like he's confused himself. He's like, what? I don't know.
I cannot remember, but you know what?
I
Maybe you
wasn't
can
born
watch
and
my
raised in Ohio,
podcast
though.
for you to know.
Illinois, but
This
my
guy
dad was
is on
born and raised in
thin ice
Ohio.
right now, bro. Oh, yo.
What
okay,
the
so
hell? Is he
Hoon
busting one out under the desk there? Holy shit. Bro needs to get himself hyped up somehow.
Oh, yellow. What is he? Oh, I think he's saying Mobazane.
Bro, The goat is speaking wisdom.
You're right.
I'm trying to read the lips. I think he's saying Mobazane.
What's the context here?
The context is apparently in the post-match interview in the grand finals, he said that his name is Mobazane and Hoon is his oppa. Right? Do you remember that interview, right?
I think so.
Hello, my name is Mobazane. Well, I forgot entirely what he said, but yeah,
Not my
it
goat.
was a diss to Zane, basically, right? It was a diss, or no? Maybe it's a friendly, boy moment. The boys, the Ohio boys.
Back to reels.
Right. So far. The chat seems to say that it's the goat saying Mobazane.
Wow.
Mielo's the goat. A lot of people, including Zane, have mentioned on their
Mielo?
streams that Mielo is the NA goat. Yeah.
So it's not Mobazane, it's not Kuan, it's not General.
When the team loses, it's everyone making a mistake. Mielo's the only one carrying, really.
Well, he did perform so well the previous game. Like, he did.
He did.
The first 19 minutes of the game, but you know.
Yeah, add in the first 19 minutes of the game there, Wolf.
Yeah.
But he was really good, I agree.
Hey, if you make mistakes, it doesn't mean that you're not playing well anymore. Sometimes people will argue in order for you to become a good player, or in order for, you kind of need to like min-max your hero, basically. I'm not saying that you need to make a mistake, but it's like you're putting yourself in a position where the line is very thin between like doing a great play and a mistake. Yeah.
Okay, there you go. Another golden quote from
From Mr.
Saint
Wolf. Yves Saint Wolf. YSW.
Hi, Sam.
You guys should know it if you follow me on Facebook. I can do it too, Wolf. Go and check out the Yves Saint Wolf.
The Miracle Cast's Facebook, right?
Yeah.
Facebook page.
First name Miracle, last name Cass. We are the Cass brothers.
Yeah, that's right.
You also have Cass in your name.
That's
Leo
right.
also has Cass in his name.
Oh.
Donnie, you don't have a Cass in your name.
Is he
You're
not
part of the same-
Leo Gaming?
Oh no, he is!
He's part of the gaming clan, not the cast.
Oh, what a nerd. Leo Gaming. We're just roasting
Oh my
people.
God.
Welcome to the WMG podcast, ladies and gentlemen. Stands for Golf Wham.
What's going on right now, man?
What's a wham?
GWM.
We're having we're having a bit too much fun.
Thanks for the membership,
on the
Edward.
English desk here, but don't worry, guys. It's some good entertainment for you guys back at home while waiting for the troubleshooting.
I think they're about to start.
I hope so.
No, it looks like it. They're holding their phones now.
Exactly.
Purely they're starting.
I like how we just roasted Leo's
Yeah, it's like gaming.
Out of nowhere. Out of nowhere. You roasted him.
What clan are you part of?
Ghani.
Just Ghani?
I haven't, just my
Oh,
name.
man.
No cast, no gaming.
Oh, Raji actually recently just joined us, Leo.
Oh,
Leo
yes.
Wolf.
Okay. Leo's gaming.
Thinking about boring, gaming. You. We got a cast, bro. Come on. He's not a robot. Wait, some people are part of the official.
The official, yeah.
What was it, official, right?
Yeah.
And then, is it Trex official? No! Trex is part of the cast.
Oh,
yeah, Mr. Wagner is a caster.
How about Gideon?
He didn't kill. He has
he's
his
part of the-
own thing. Kill.
You just add a T in there, and it's the cutie clan, right?
Oh.
Right? Benny Cutie, Gideon Cutie.
So he's halfway there, but
He's halfway
still,
cutie, yeah.
unfortunately
He was
not.
just kill.
How about Eterna?
He's just Eterna.
Oh,
So you and
wait,
Eterna are part of the same clan. It's
Yeah.
just it's just a name clan.
Yeah.
I don't have their surname. I want to be part of the chicken clan, you know?
Why not?
Leave the membership. Appreciate it. Wise console shit balls.
Yeah.
All right, man.
Well, maybe we can be. See, we have FwydChickn. Maybe we can be roast chicken.
So you're
Someone
roast
can
chicken.
be boiled chicken.
About raw chicken.
I like the pop though.
You can be pop chicken.
Yeah.
There you go. Some nasi padang, as you guys are in Indo.
That's right.
You want me to make your brain rot even more?
Pop chicken.
What?
If ever
Have you ever? So you know when you're frying chicken, right? Like you always dip the chicken in eggs before like panko or whatever, right?
Yeah,
like breading.
eggs, egg yolk, breadcrumbs,
Yeah.
flour.
Yeah, exactly. So have you ever thought about it? Like the eggs are the children of the chicken.
It's
So you're just dipping the chicken into the children's before. You actually
Dead
try
chicken
them.
into the unfertilized chicken. The unfertilized chicks.
Yeah, exactly.
Double whammy.
Kinda weird,
That's
but
the
it's
wobble
kinda-
combo right there. That adds flavor.
It's kind of weird when you think about it like that, no?
Yeah, it makes it taste better.
What do you
Okay.
gonna ask?
I mean, you're not wrong.
I forgot.
Bro, it's like 8 a.m. for you. 7:20 for me.
Oh.
Yeah, it's 8:20. I'm losing my mind.
When did you wake up?
What do you mean, when did I wake up?
Yeah.
Like, yesterday?
Yeah.
I think 10?
PM?
Yeah.
Holy shit, I woke up at 5 p.m., but 10 p.m. is something else. Oh,
they're starting.
Dude, the decider already a big fight.
What the fuck
Oh,
is
it's
going
dead.
on? Yo, what? Yo, whatever.
Flicker knockup goes.
What even happened?
I don't even know what happened.
You know what? Fuck it.
To get
Nice.
out of the
They
way, and that
the fucking
is
Arla
TOB
somehow.
claiming the first
Nice, my goat gets a lead.
Wow, good
Unexpected.
Very unexpected though.
My
And I
goat
think
got
player
an assist.
was able to get 2 of his buffs, so that's also
Not a
very
lead for my goat. It's over.
I think, yeah, TOBs are very
Whoa, are they
Snowballs.
chasing? Holy shit. Holy shit. What a dive. He had no flicker, so that was like free.
See you soon.
Yeah, that was really well played.
And immediately, see you soon,
my goat
evens
will
up
get
the
level
gold.
4 soon.
But there will be 3 members making the beeline towards him.
BP1 Boxy now on the
Whoa.
other side of
Alright, he's good.
Yo, that damage is crazy.
Oh, the hill might be dead here. Too aggressive there.
Zia
Yeah, he
is
is.
there. Boxy
Seems like he
now.
falls.
BP1
Boxy.
cashes 200 gold.
They
Dead
killed one
box.
there too.
Early
Well
on,
played.
it's TOB who are actually
Yeah, pretty
playing
good.
against a heavily favored early game composition that see you soon.
They actually paused so.
Oh,
so
big
we could
damage
watch,
onto my goats.
Yellow. And Felix actually gets more prio for the first turtle of the game.
Yeah,
Who's not
still
even 4 yet?
level 4. I think
Yeah.
you want to have that shower available for that Chang'e. And I think this is expected. I think that it's natural for Citizen to have a distinct advantage in the first turtle of the game, but
Is this
they
gone?
reset.
They reset it though.
Yeah, they reset it. The turtle
They can't even fight this. Mielo is like 1 HP already.
Who's not even 4?
was picked up.
Oh, Carlos going for it though.
But Ricky battle.
Oh, but MP gets it.
He didn't even
And Carlos.
Best player one now. Best
Wait,
player one
did he
looking
actually?
for escape, but denied.
He didn't even
That
retreat.
did actually not even retreat. Holy shit. Oh, who is 1 HP?
What is top?
From TOB now,
He got zoned off.
Guess because the hill though.
Dude, this looks over. There's so much pressure going to see soon.
I mean, to be fair, even if he was there, it's a fucking Chang'e. What is she gonna do at a turtle?
I do hope that
Oh.
this is correct.
He's done.
Tycoon going for a
Shark with the kick. Oh, but the minions took the aggro.
Yeah.
Is he dead? No, he lives. What unfortunate timing.
Paid actors. Paid actors the minions are.
See you soon here. They managed
That's so
to
unfortunate.
Zia -1 missed the last hit on cannon.
So
GG
Hoon went
report.
for the mage custom emblem set for the
Oh, Hoon's
damage,
dead.
but going for a damage
Oh,
build as he's taken out.
my
Goes for the rapture and
Oh, Hilda running.
Hilda.
Hilda running.
That's Hoon also picked off in
He
the
running.
lane. They're actually pushing all of the waves really well, like we
Hoon tried to
predicted.
steal red
We
buff.
didn't expect
Oh,
the
Milo
first
getting some
kills to
tower
happen.
gold.
That's
Bot.
what-
That's my goat. That's my goat right there.
That's my goat.
But then Felix knows now
Okay,
that there's
he doesn't
no
die.
ultimate, and MP is
That's why he's
already
the goat.
invading.
He knows that the way of dragon is in. Oh,
Shark got that.
actually,
Got it.
Okay,
finds it.
nice.
Okay.
Regard MP pops his retreat, but mistimed and Shark claims the purple.
it still is, I think, mission accomplished for MP. He might not have gotten the gold, but that still is a lot of EXP, a lot of gold. It's taken away from the opposing jungler. It's all about speed now for See You Soon.
Nice.
The main win condition for the Martis is snowball. They're achieving that.
Seems like they want to
and
invade
they
this
wanna
here.
invade
Oh,
once again.
this is so bad though.
This is
That's
pretty
why we
bad.
have ult.
I don't think he's gonna. Is he gonna get
Best
it?
player one now is going to be
No,
targeted.
there's no way he has to give it up.
Oh, Mars didn't even have retreat right away. Now he has retreat. Retreat.
Oh,
Shark
wait,
tried to
he
flicker
got
kick.
it.
Is it gonna matter though?
Deny there.
No, he
Shark
dies.
gets taken
Milo.
out. Milo now
My
fighting
goat.
next. Good passive control.
Makes a
Milo,
play here.
Milo.
Lives and
Nice.
gets the kill.
Best player actually got the red. He
He
hit
did?
the retreat.
Really?
Yeah,
A bit
he hit the
too
retreat.
much
Oh,
there
I
for
don't.
See You Soon to handle under the turret, but they were able to still steal
That's actually a
that
good
orange
trade.
buff away. Sets
1
up
for
our
1.
turtle perfectly.
And you get a
also,
kill.
You can see that MP just
Hoon
started
has
to pull a lot of
weakness
gold from
finder?
that bottom lane turret
Weakness finder.
shield.
That's right.
Interesting.
Oh
Look at the
hell
snowball
no.
from the Martis. You would expect best player going in for the
I mean, it's not that
as the
bad.
First item. Probably one of the.
But like, why would you want to get close enough to auto them?
I think it's meant for the early game, like level 1, trying to zone the Hilda. It's probably how Arla died. Holy shit, Carlos is so low. Oh, not my goats.
What do you mean my goat is bot lane?
Oh, okay, Shark with a nice kick, but are they gonna try and dive this here? Who's dead? Oh, Akusi, quite low. But Zia.
Wait, my goat!
Oh my god. Oh, Milo gets the Urethel. Whoa.
Again, looking on towards a kill. MP.
How did you get first kill?
Whoa.
Oh,
okay.
Okay.
1 for 1. That's a shutdown on Martis.
Minute 6.
That's a big shutdown though, onto the hands of best player 1. 5 kills MP had in his
He did?
now.
I didn't see
Yeah,
it. I didn't see it.
10 seconds till you get the kill.
He missed the first one. Leave it.
Oh, that didn't go over the wall. Killed him if he died here.
Still
That was fine. He's still dead.
Yeah, too much.
Will have enough damage.
DOB still has late game advantage. Oh my god.
He wretched though. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
They get the better end of the
Yeah, that hill is
just
really
the fact that
squishy.
they were
What is she
able to
building?
Shut down.
Radiant.
Oh, she's Radiant.
However, you still
Yeah,
have
Bruno
to think
shredded
about
her.
But Bruno is the one that's killing her though.
Yeah.
It doesn't
Look
matter.
ahead, maybe because of that shutdown goal that they had.
Oh, it seems like a dive here.
Uh,
Urethel.
Now Kusei in trouble. Of
And
course,
he's dead.
potential
legging.
I don't know. Maybe he thought he had Purify, so he didn't digress.
0-2-3 here.
No, he like froze under tower.
Oh, I didn't see. Even gold. TOB still has a shot.
8 to 8, not bad.
Create a big goal lead. The most they got was 1,000, but then it was turned around by BP1, and he's going ham. He's actually the same level as MP. Definitely not the outcome that Seasoon want to get in this heavily early game.
Yeah, it's kind of on Joy right now. He's got the most gold on their team. If he can do something.
They cannot feel it very
Oh, no kick.
Well, this Arla is in a deadly position though. He's in a really good place.
He gets
Not
out.
sure.
Hold on to right now for the vision that they have. And I think that
This team fight's pretty important.
Heading into this third
Whoever wins this, I feel like wins the game.
best player.
Definitely.
Ooh.
MP with the kick.
Nice kick.
But the Milo with the
Wait,
flicker
your goat
knockout.
went in.
My goat. MP 1 HP here. Can you get out?
Wait.
No, MP is gonna fall.
Will be taken down by Zia.
Wait, Zia is so fed though. He's actually fed.
Urethel gave that. He's just farming bot.
Yeah.
And that's a trade down
Okay,
below.
free
It's
turret, though.
only a turret, but it's the only thing Seasoon can really look for there. A great fight by TOB and a retreat from best player 1. Now
They
even
trade top.
another turret up top. It's
That's more
all
worth
in
it.
favor of TOB.
He has flicker.
This is the point
Shark
where
no kick.
TOB are very happy. They
Oh.
have good scaling for
Oh.
sure.
Oh, Shark almost died. Wait, Felix is dead too. There's no way he can kill.
Oh, bad kick. Wait, Carlos is really low.
Zia has no mana though.
They're all extremely low. Is Kusi gonna go for the dive here?
No, there's no way. There's no way.
He
doesn't have sprint.
Seems like a free top tower. Yeah, he's Purify on sprint.
If he has sprint, then he goes.
Oh, that hit! God damn, what a snipe.
Wow.
I think that this is
Yo, can you
TOB
check his phone?
getting
Back?
their win condition right.
Should be a free top tower.
They needed this to secure the early stages. They needed to survive the invasion, and they did. Now, when it comes to scaling, we know for sure that the Joy is pretty strong in the latter portions of the game. Bruno still strong in the mid game as well as the late game. And you also have this
Action
Chang'e that come the late game.
Yeah, it's kind of relying
they're forced to
on
get
Zia
the
and
radiant
Carlos.
armor and see you soon, which means that
Zia
gonna
literally
be
cannot
less
die.
defenses
If he dies, it's
when it
over.
comes to the physical side of things.
Yeah, if he dies and Seasoon's Markman is still up, it is pretty much over. They
They're
need
gonna
to.
snowball so hard off of it.
Yeah.
But again, in
The only reason they're actually like
doing
doing somewhat decent is because the Bruno is not getting killed.
Yeah, they're building magic resist first, not armor. So Bruno hurts a lot right now.
It doesn't seem like they will
Yeah.
be able to do as they please. 2 turtles, but not enough to amount to a big gold lead. It's actually the opposite. TOB are the ones holding the gold
Damn
lead, though
damage.
it's only 170. The fact that it's not 2,000 or more is already quite impressive from TOB.
Okay. See you soon here.
Why are they all grouping mid
They're
though?
rotating with 5 means that they are
Where's the split push top before the...
Whoa, flicker all the Zia, bad positioning. You can't walk through the middle like that. Shark with a flicker kick on the Felix. Felix though, trying to get out here, gets out. My goat.
My goat.
That's just a free pick on Zia. Wasted flicker as well. Huge flicker
How
ult.
did he miss both skills? He has 2 skills.
Can they, Wolf? Is there still a possibility here? They're gonna go for
Oh, Felix going hard on Carlos here. My goat. In a bad spot here.
Wait. Target Earthel, right?
My goat attempting to do a turnaround play. Shark, not a good spot.
Will secure the kill. Best player 1 will not.
3 lords for See You Soon.
MP comfortably takes the retreat.
It's pretty clear that the answer is no, they cannot contest.
Yeah.
And the fact of the matter is, even when they equalize when it comes to the goal, they don't have the advantage. They, TOB, they need to definitely reach.
Bro, I'm watching a Chang'e like pro play. What about this is normal?
I can say though that
Bro,
TOB
the way they're
can
playing,
only
it's like
team fight around the Lord if they have
it
full
feels
items
illegal
on
to
best
watch.
player as well as for Zia.
It's like I'm watching
That's the only condition
like
that they have.
professional throwers.
Fortunately though, they have a lot of wave clear. Looking at the Joy,
Everyone but my goat, you mean?
and of course the Chang'e. They
Oh,
can
yeah, of
just
course, of
prolong
course.
the game with that hero.
Yeah, they're doing a good job at it.
Oh,
now, but
nice
if
damage
Felix
by
just stands
Chang'e.
there with the Radiant Armor. That takes a whole lot of power. That wave clear power that we were just mentioning about Hoon's Meteor Shower on this Chang'e. It's already been used up. The
My
Lord
goat is
bottom
about to
lane
go for a
should be
flicker
able to
play.
charge all
I
the way
sense
to
it.
tier 2.
It says it in
This
the
is where
script.
TOB will find himself in a bit of a pickle.
I think my goat is dead.
I mean, he did go for a flicker. He did go
Oh,
for a
Kusei.
flicker. Yeah, I wasn't wrong.
1 HP. No, he barely gets out here. Shark, not a good spot. Does not have flicker to get out here. Kicks.
Zia.
Oh, Zia does not have flicker. It's ulted. Oh, 1 HP.
But it won't be enough to take Zia down.
Super chaotic, the timed aggression by See You Soon, despite the early.
If you guys haven't already, appreciate very much. Like the stream, subscribe as well. Appreciate any all support. 7:30 a.m. in the U.S. Please like and sub. My goat is so goated.
And they won.
No. Very well done. Coming off from See You Soon, knowing that they can team fight, they get 5v5. And all they need to do is to poke out Hoon. We know for sure that the Chang'e is quite nullified whenever the shields are not there anymore.
I don't know what he
They're making it so difficult for Hoon to find the angle. They're also punishing Super Shark. Fortunately for TOB, it's
The
still
gold diff
Zia
is actually not that
surviving in
bad right now.
case.
Only 3k.
Yeah, they can keep that for a while.
They are,
You know, 3k is not bad alone, but it's bad if it catapults and snowballs into a bigger lead.
Control now coming to the late game.
I mean, Earthel 0-2 though, so 3 items. Bruno also
Even
has 3
gold.
items.
Even gold, Bruno. Not really a big lead. It's kind of a small lead across everyone.
Rose gold
Oh yeah, for Earthel? For Earthel?
for Earthel.
I would say it's actually building towards should be a wind talker first.
Oh.
Maybe he will go for the
That gets vision,
rose
though.
gold meteor
Yeah.
to go up against a lot of the magic damage up against TOB.
Oh.
Now, best player 1.
Oh,
Okay, he lives.
Very mobile still with electrifying beats, but
The Martis
have to be
Retri that
really
too.
careful up against
Kind of
these two, and
interesting.
they've
Not gonna matter. They don't have lord pressure. Or
I
any
mean,
pressure
if
at all,
they
really.
have if they have Chang'e to ult it and melt it, maybe.
I don't think China does that much damage to Lord.
For Kusei.
He does a fuck
Because that
ton.
means that even best players
That was
that
a new
don't have
passive.
lights will not mean that they will get an instant
They change her
kill.
passive?
Her passive
That
used to
could
be
be a
bonus
reason
damage, now
why-
it's bonus slow.
Yeah, there was
Oh,
there was
never
a
mind.
cloak, but then yeah, it's a wind tower.
Ooh, destroyed though.
For Kusei to get.
Trying to chase him
Now
down
there's
here.
a wraparound.
Oh,
Nice zone by the
They
goat.
are looking for an engage here. Spell check quick. Okay, all
top is
active
pushing.
here.
They have to address
So
that.
now they are ready
See Soon's best
to go
interest here is to play it
hard
slow.
5v5.
Wait until someone goes top
And let's see here, the Lord
to address that
is
slow
without
push.
doubt.
against Lord, so it's still defendable. But of course,
I don't think they're even gonna
TOB
do anything
gets
about
this Lord,
top.
it's a quick momentum shift in this match, in this game rather.
Just like in the previous one, right? When TOB was the one holding the lead, one team fight can turn everything around. A game of momentum, especially with
Yeah,
these
it's best to start it now. That top lane is pushing.
from both these teams. They'll be looking to team fight all the way. The end should also.
Oh, Irithel, that's a really early time to engage. They're just gonna reset Lord. Yeah, that's smart. Reset Lord, wait for Irithel to get her ult back. As soon as Irithel wastes her ult, there's no point fighting. She
I mean,
needs
even
that.
with that top tower pushing, it doesn't matter much because the tower still has the explosion.
14 minutes, really? I don't know if 14 minutes it still has it.
It still has, doesn't it? I thought it always has until the first time it's.
No, it
mini
expires.
hits.
No, there's a time limit for how long it stays. Yeah.
I didn't know that.
That's only there. I'm pretty sure it's only there until 13 minutes. 13 or 14. Not longer than that.
didn't like it.
Oh my god. Two-man
Felix.
Carlos is dead. My goat making an attempt here to turn around. But my goat not in the greatest spot. Has to flicker out. Good play by the goat.
Dude, that Novaria damage.
It's 12 minutes. Okay, yeah, it's 12 minutes. Wow. 12 minutes it expires. Yeah.
Target.
I didn't know that.
Down for See You Soon. It happened. Best player won. He's been playing phenomenally this game, but his second death will mean that Enhanced Lord will go to See You Soon for free.
What a tactical flicker by the goat himself.
He tried to clear the short lane.
I wonder who's ordering the tickets for NA.
With the Lord. That is quite weird.
Dave.
Because you can see how easily he was punished. He stayed in that lane. Maybe he was able to control the minion wave for sure, but then the punishment.
Zia is actually only 1k gold behind from their top gold, so it's actually not too bad. If they get one,
yeah, but 3 of them or 2, actually only 2 of them.
There's a lot of defense.
Oh, yeah, it's not GG.
Best player is almost even on the
They probably lose
yellow and
2 high grounds, I would say.
When will be the case where TOB now decides that they will be the ones to
actually, I don't know. Chunga has ult. Maybe she early ults this.
She ulted for sure, but I'm not sure if it melts it. Yeah, it barely does anything really.
Wow, I thought it would do way more than that. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, they lose 2.
Oh my god!
Opening things up, and there you go.
GG, they hit base.
Wait,
it's GG. Oh my god, what a final sweep. GG, 2-0.
That was
2-0 from See You Soon.
I can't believe they gave Arlot.
Yeah, I can't believe they gave Arlot too.
The last hope, the
not my goat.
Of North America,
not my goat.
Taken out by
my goat is better than that.
Soon.
Felix with the cut.
Wow.
The final slash to end it was.
It's like a fever dream.
The way that he found 4 members.
All is lost. I'm so depressed. My goat. Not him.
Just that. The fact that they
only that compilation video can cure my depression.
They
Mind
found
boom.
The best player won. Punished him in the short lane.
Oh my god. I'm not watching the last game.
Oh, I honestly completely forgot there's another series. I ain't staying up for that. I am not staying up for. No, I'm not. Hell no. I've been streaming like this whole time. No way.
Yeah, no, I'm brain dead after that.
It was very risky to pick up.
My stream crashed too earlier.
But again, See You Soon.
Is it because your Wi-Fi?
My Wi-Fi died. Yeah, my Wi-Fi died. I would have had one long, like 8-hour stream if that didn't happen.
That is fucked. Oh my god.
But it's okay. I got to see my goat. That's all that matters.
Almost the exact same thing.
Alright, I'll see you later, Ian.
Yeah, see you.
See you.
GG, well played though to both sides, to the Ohio brothers. An amazing performance, but in the end, See You Soon were able to stay composed and stay disciplined with this composition. And
know each other?
in that early game, they were able to balance it out. Losing the early game is fine as long as they calculated when the next power spike would hit, and the mid game hit hard. Ladies and gentlemen, give one last round of applause to the Ohio brothers.
Who is the MVP of See You Soon in that series?
Congratulations to
Game 1 went to Claude. Claude did pretty good. See You Soon. This game, I think the Arlot sets were really nice this game. Arlot had some really nice sets. I would say Arlot this game.
The Ohio brothers ends their journey in MPLI 2023 after being swept by See You Soon in a clean sweep match.
Yap, dan mereka sudah memberikan perjuangan yang begitu hebat.
I thought the winners go up and talk.
2-0 didapatkan oleh tim See You Soon, and this is gonna be the last moment for the Ohio brother in this tournament, in this MPLI.
It's kind of funny seeing Carlos be the tallest one. Actually, I think Milo is.
In 3, 2, 1,
his head's just down.
you may take your final bow.
Semangat terus bergulir, itu ada persembahan terakhir dari tim Ohio Brother. So come back stronger, guys. We wait for you. And thank you for the fight.
Thank you so much. And now for the team that advances further in MPLI. Give it up for See You Soon. We're gonna see you again tomorrow.
Appreciate any all support.
Live again, hidup lagi nih karena nyawa mereka masih ditahan terus. Datang dari lower bracket, mereka berhasil mengalahkan dengan 2-0. Are you guys okay? Are you guys sick or not? Doing well?
I'm not okay.
Oh my god.
Ohio.
guys, jokes aside, how are you guys feeling, especially after that long technical pause in the second game?
Can you repeat it?
How are you guys feeling after that long technical pause in the second game?
Normal.
You guys
Simple.
still feel alive?
Yeah, simple.
Simple. Okay,
Simple.
since you said it's
Interesting
simple,
response.
Tomorrow, see you soon. We'll be meeting RSG Philippines in another lower bracket game. Are you guys ready?
Yes, I'm ready. We're ready. Yeah, we're ready.
Ready.
Yes, both clear are from Philippines and you're gonna meet another Filipinos team. So how do you see, maybe especially for Filipinos team that is competing here, they are super
Big
strong.
wiener.
4 teams is still in this playoff, and how you see all of your opponent for your next battle.
You gonna see the next series?
Excited 'cause I will be facing
Holy fuck,
against
man.
RSG, my
I
former
don't think so.
teammates. I wish them good luck to us and to other Filipino team. I'm also looking forward to fight you guys.
Wow, I love the confidence that he's giving, especially since he's going to be meeting against RSG Philippines. Now, for those who don't know, Kusai is a player. He's used to be a player for RSG Philippines. So he will be going up against his former team. How will the rivalry in the lower bracket play out?
Come on, you've come so far.
Ya, dan mereka tentu saja
Dude, I don't know,
bersemangat
man.
karena dua dari
I don't think I
player
can.
dari Philippines dan
It's too
satu
hard.
mantan dari tim RCPS akan bertemu lagi untuk
Too
besok.
hard,
Mereka
bro.
tentu
It's too
bersemangat
hard.
dan siap untuk lawan siapapun untuk hari.
Yeah, I have one last question.
Though I
for
would
you.
appreciate if you guys
Now,
like the
if I'm
stream
not
and
mistaken,
subscribe, please.
this is
It's
your
going on
first
8 a.m. here in the
international
US.
tournament
I'm
after,
exhausted.
MSC 2022. So,
I'm exhausted.
how do you guys think you're gonna make a comeback? Will it be a strong comeback from See You Soon?
We just want to come here and create another
TOB
story
is
for
out?
See You
Yeah,
Soon
TOB is
and
out.
sooner also for
Yeah,
Philippines.
I'm gonna end here, guys. Thank you all for watching. Hope you all enjoyed.
love that.
I will see you all later for the watch party tomorrow. Fun series and whatnot. Thank you for the big 20 gifted bureaus. Appreciate it so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Anywho, if you haven't already, like the stream, subscribe, please. I need it. I beg, I beg, I beg. I am losing my mind here.
That. So they're bringing the Cambodia
But
pride in
appreciate any and all support.
Indonesia.
Thank you all for watching. All the good stuff. I will see you all later. Bye bye.
They need a rest. They have another match tomorrow in the lower bracket, going up against RSG Philippines. So, Clara, what do you say? We throw it over to the caster to find out what happened in this clean sweep before we